君がいないからそこそこうまくこなしたつもりでも君がいなくちゃ半分半分ピカピカ光る月が丸いから今君に会いたいよ半端なままのはぐれ者としてよかあげまで過ごそうよどんな悲しみに出会っても二人でなら上書きしちゃうほほえみで心配しないでなかったことに艶やかでそうや歴史を変えて避けたことはうやむやかでそうや心配しないでまた作ればいい艶やかでそうや白紙のままでお気に入りだけでもそれを変えてそうやなかなか長く生きてるとどうして何もかも曖昧になって赤がか燃える怒りがはそして消えていてしまいそうなんだだけど君はそれ好きるから自分が小さく思えて悩みも消せらせない心配しないでなかったことに艶やかでそうや歴史を変えて避けたことはうやむやかでそうや心配しないでまた作ればいい艶やかでそうや白紙のままでお気に入りだけでもそれを変えてそうや
Tá de lance maconha segurando, vai na via safada relaxando, vai na pica safada sem vergonha, vai sentando na pica doida de maconha, presta atenção pro bagulho é doidão, trava essa puta quicando safada, senta malvada, quica malvada, trava na ponta da pica e não para, senta malvada, quica malvada, trava na ponta da pica e não para, senta malvada, quica malvada, trava na ponta da pica e não para, ai, senta no meu palhaço, vai sentar no palhaço, vai, senta no meu palhaço, vai sentar no palhaço.
Naquele pique, só couro bravo, me chamam de proibido, porque eu vicio rápido. Combinação perfeita, sete cerveja de maconha, a novinha viciou, tá tudo curtindo a onda. Naquele pique, só couro bravo, me chamam de proibido, porque eu vicio rápido. Combinação perfeita, sete cerveja de maconha, a novinha viciou, tá tudo curtindo a onda.
Só socadinha, você tá dando vinho. Só socadinha, você tá dando. Só socadinha, você tá dando vinho. Só socadinha, você tá dando. Só socadinha, você tá dando vinho. Só socadinha, você tá dando.
Esse é o DJ Holanda, tá lançando a nova voz.
É o DJ Holanda, imã de piranha. Imã de piranha, imã de piranha.
New intro, who dis? New intro, who dis? Intro is a banger. That's right. That's right. Marilyn, always be loving Marilyn. Good to see you both. Good to see you both. and disavow this. This will not. This is Sam Hyde and Myron motherfucking Gaines. Okay, you know Myron. I wish. Hopefully Frankie shows up. He loves Myron. Frankie adores Myron. But okay, we might not like Myron so much, but we love Sam Hyde. Okay, we love Sam Hyde on his channel. American Nacho back, and this time it's we're flipping the racial tension on its head. Well, not really, because it's like the same type of racial tension, but now it's Sam Hyde and a bona fide black man. Okay, for real this time. Okay, good to see you, American Nacho. Good to see you. I had such a fun time talking to you the last time. I'm also hoping that other guy, I can't remember what he's called, the guy that was talking about all the TCAP stuff, hoping he comes back. And also my other, which I have a lot of black friends. I can't remember his name. Big Soda knows it. I forget his name. Monty. His name is Monty. Hopefully we see Monty as well. Okay. Hopefully we see Monty as well. So I just want to wet all y'all whistles before we do a little more introductions. This is the beginning of the Sam Hyde clip. And tell me that you're not excited to watch this. Okay. Just watch this like brief intro.
I'm glad we only have to talk about this once, and we never have to touch on this topic ever again. This is the one and only time that we'll be talking about black people
From a home.
If that doesn't make you excited, I don't know what does. Big Soda in the house. I see a flash in Big Soda, and I will let you up. Boom, baby. How's it going? The ontological soda. My favorite argument for the existence of sodas.
That's what I'm saying. The original soda.
That is the best soda. That there has to be a best soda.
Can I say, bro, that intro is solid. I fucking love it.
Oh, great. I'm good.
Dude, I'm digging it. I was getting a little bored there. You know, I guess the constant, head sway in. It's kind of boring, especially you put on 4 minutes.
Yeah,
it
so
fucking drops. And I'm like, ooh,
a little spice, Why do I look like Seth Green? I finally get a haircut, and now I feel like I'm gonna be, now I get to find out who I look like with a haircut and a shorter beard. So I don't know. I don't know what Seth Green looks like enough to know, but
stop dyeing your hair. That's gay.
Bro, I've been dyeing a woman never tells, but I've been going gray. I've been going gray since I was like 22. Like it's bad. It's bad, man. a lot of stress. And if you saw in the thing, it was blue at one point. Yeah. On my Destiny cosplay arc, so at least it's not blue. I should do red though. The first episode of the whatever podcast I ever saw, I thought Brian had dyed red hair because he did a thing. I don't know if any of you have seen this, but I'll pull up a picture of it because I think it's like funny as shit. But he did a thing because Destiny was going with his dyed blue hair, Brian wore a wig that was like a dyed red wig. And that was my first episode ever. So I just assumed that this is what like Brian always looked like. Like I didn't even question it. I think he actually looks good in this. So I'm going to share this briefly as it takes ages to load. Oh, wait, it's not even showing on screen. Just so you all can see what Brian would look like. Okay, why is it not loading?
Things more and more. Doesn't that also apply to women? That part.
Skip. There we go. Yeah, I thought this was Brian's actual like dyed or original, like not original, but a dyed color. I didn't realize he was wearing a wig. So the next time I saw the Weber podcast, I'm like, hey, where does red hair go? Now, I think he looks kind of cute in it, not in like a gay way, just in like a normal way.
Stop.
Okay, I like Brian. I'm a big Brian fan. You know that.
I mean, Brian seems like a cool guy, but saying his cute's a little fucking
with
over
the red,
top.
like Justin Bieber kind of cut. I don't know. There's something about Brian that's like endearing to me. I know a lot of women hate Brian, I guess, but it's something I just like. I don't see him as like a toxic. I more understand why people at least see Andrew Wilson as a toxic person. I'm not saying he is one, but I at least can like see, that people find him to be aggressive sometimes. But Brian, I'm just like Brian is a good guy. Like you can't.
Don't get me wrong. To me, the problem with Brian, he doesn't add a lot of substance. He relies on his guests to add substance. And as a content creator, I'm not the biggest fan of that.
Yeah, and I will say, it's funny because I read an article that was critiquing the Whatever podcast, and they were saying that how bland Brian is, and I don't
think he's
fully
bland.
agree.
I don't think he's bland.
Yeah, I don't think he's like that, and he does rely on other people. And they pointed out, they're like, even when it comes to him naming his own channel and podcast, he just calls it whatever. Like, it's like, even when it comes to that, and I was like, oh, that's kind of does track, you know. Like, he did just call it whatever, like the name when you can't think of any other name, which is a good name
to the women. I think it's a trope to the women.
No, but he was called whatever before he ever did the podcast. Like, Brian has like old videos. He has like a prank video, which I think is a little much, of him like pushing a fake baby stroller with a fake baby in it, with a real stroller with a fake baby into the water of like California. I don't know what part, but maybe Santa Barbara, and seeing how people react, which is like, I feel like I don't know if that's a good prank, because like if I saw a baby falling into water, I mean, you're gonna I feel like you could harm yourself trying to save what ends up being a fake baby. But yeah, Brian had like a prank channel from like 10 years ago. The Whatever podcast only started, I think, like 2 to 3 years ago. So
okay.
Brian's
See,
really,
I always thought it was a trope to the women, because women be like, whatever. They don't take kind of topics seriously, and they'll hit you with the whatever halfway through.
And I do think that he picked a convenient thing that ended up switching to good branding. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird to think of Brian originally as a prankster, because I don't really think he fits that motif too well. But
yeah, he's kind of grown up into the role.
Yeah. But I mean, like, of being a prankster, like Brian seems, I don't know. He seems so, like, you know,
he don't seem jokey anymore.
He seems like behaved. I mean, he jokes, but you know, he seems behaved, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. So I don't know. I tried to name this Sammy Hyde because I feel like Sam Hyde. I'm trying to trick the YouTube algorithm, because I feel like there's no way they're going to push this thing out if it says Sam Hyde. And the same thing I did with Nick. I didn't call him Fuentes because I just was like, no. Because one time I did that in the last Nick Fuentes video, and I had like 2 people. And now I have 4 people. So I wonder if the same thing is happening. I wonder, because I do have Sam Hyde's name in the thumbnail. Maybe I'm just coping for my low lack of viewers right now. But I do think that when I've made videos before about Sam Hyde, they do not good in the algorithm. And I feel like there's something about the algorithm that doesn't like Sam Hyde. And I don't know why. What has Sam Hyde ever said that YouTube wouldn't like, right? Just like Fuentes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what's so controversial about these 2 people? And why wouldn't YouTube want to spread their views to the masses?
Now, I think that could be. I think it could be because Sam Hyde is he's controversial, but it's not in the cute, funny way.
That is true. That is true. Although, I mean, controversial. I mean, Sam Hyde? Are we talking about the same guy? I mean,
probably
he's kind
not.
of a Ben Shapiro conservative type, you know? Like, I feel like the Daily Wire is going to hire him at any moment. Oh, Sevens, Abe Dinkus, and Oxy the Cat. Good to see both of you. Oh, yeah, good to see you, Nacho. You know, who is Sam Hyde? I've never seen him before. Have you seriously never seen Sam Hyde? For real? You're in for a treat. Sam Hyde is one of my favorite comedians, you know. They were comedians.
Now, have you ever seen the clip of him and Harlan Williams?
I don't think so. I don't think I know.
Okay. Well, Harlan Williams, he's kind of a I don't even know how to describe his comedy style, but he gets under Sam Hyde's skin, and it's the first time I've seen anybody really get under Sam Hyde's skin. But they're both comedians, but I think kind of
oh, this is the one where he makes the gorilla nest.
Yeah.
I have seen that. I didn't know who that guy was, but yeah, and he goes on with that. He brings that MMA fighter, and then I think Sam Hyde was actually mad there. I think that was the one time I've seen Sam Hyde look not great, because I think he flips the table. I think he just was he didn't know where to go, and he's just oh, this will be a wacky, fun thing to do to destroy the place.
I've never seen usually it's the other way around. Usually Sam Hyde will get under more serious people's skin, and it's weird to see Sam Hyde kind of get the flustered.
I think it was because what was that guy's name? The guy he brought with him, the MMA guy, because Sam Hyde brought him, but then they ended up in a weird race realism argument that I think Sam wasn't prep to be like super pressed on, even though he brought him. What the guy's name is like the Maniac or something, or I can't remember what it is. Do you know Big Soda? What's his fucking name?
I'm not sure I remember that one because I thought it was just Harlan Williams and Sam Hyde and the one where he makes a gorilla nest.
Wait, is that? Am I combining two things?
I think-
let's go to it. Let's go quickly because not the first time I have combined things.
I mean, I may be wrong. I just remember the gorilla nest.
Pardon me.
Okay, so he brought. Okay, so Sam. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of a. Okay, maybe I'm combining two. Yeah, I must be combining two things. Okay, there's at least then two. So yeah, so I remember when he makes the nest. We're at the point of. Wait, am I not? Oh, I'm not showing it on stream. Oh shit. Okay, sorry, you guys didn't see the gorilla nest.
I fucking love this little clip, bro. It's so fucking funny.
I can't remember which one I'm thinking of. I can't remember whose podcast it was now. He brought some guy that has like CTE, which is probably most MMA fighters. And the guy's name is like Maniac, or that's like his nickname or something, or it's something like that. I wish I could fucking remember what it is. He looks bad in this one and that one too, but yeah, this one he especially, I feel like.
Sounds disgusting.
I know.
Okay, here we go.
But I
Gorilla
would
nest
love
time.
to see you make a gorilla nest.
Right here?
Doesn't sound easy.
Yeah.
Is this,
Amber, bring in the gorilla twigs, please.
gorilla nest?
Oh, no. We're going to bring in gorilla twigs.
I got you. Here we go. There we go.
Oh, no.
Doesn't Sam Hyde start like wrestling with the comedian guy?
Yeah. The comedian takes it very well. Like, very well.
Power.
Here, get in the gorilla nest. There we go, buddy. There we go.
Gorilla twig.
A big monkey.
What are we dancing?
We're big monkeys.
We're big apes.
We're big gorillas.
You can tell there's like some tension here, I think.
Can you make a gorilla nest with these twigs?
You are going to do the nest building. You have to show me how it's done.
Oh, I see.
We gotta see.
And Nick Rutherford looks like visibly, I think, uncomfortable. I don't think he
You work out.
likes what's happening.
I play hockey.
This is a strong guy.
Play
Big
hockey.
strong guy.
Big strong guy.
How old are you?
Nosy.
But I think the funniest part of this whole crash out is that Harlan seemed to enjoy it.
Wait, am
more
I
than
watching?
anyone-
Oh, I'm watching a video of it. I was wondering why it was like kind of like cutting off.
That's how I seen it. Like, I seen like kind of a review of it. It wasn't really the whole podcast itself.
Oh, I saw the original one, which I guess is maybe this one, Harland Highway podcast. I'm not sure because
And it's the first time I've seen Harlan's podcast. Like, I've seen him on other stuff like Kill Tony and stuff like that, but this is the first time I've seen his podcast.
Yeah, I didn't even know he had one. I just saw anytime Sam Hyde is kind of like interviewed.
And so I guess there must be some like tension between them.
I wish I could bring up the guy. It's like, I swear you've probably heard of him. He's an MMA fighter who like talks really like ridiculously, but he seems like a decent guy. But his name, I'm Googling Maniac. That must not be his name, but he's got like one of those like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, like one of those middle nickname things. But I can't remember who it is.
Middle nicknames.
I thought it was Maniac. It must not be. Sam Hyde, what did I just say? MMA.
Okay, so you said race realist. I mean, it's not Jake Shield, is it?
I don't think so. I wish there was like a Sam Hyde fan in here because it was like, oh, the guy's name is like so on the tip of my tongue. I'm sure if I asked AI would find it for me, but it's probably not worth it. But it is the other one where Sam Hyde got visibly kind of befuddled as well. And I can't remember whose podcast it's on. All I know is that Sam Hyde was the one who brought the MMA fighter, and it didn't end up, I think, going, because I think Sam Hyde just wanted some comic relief, but the guy ended up like, he didn't seem to know Sam Hyde's race realistics, and the guy kept like asking questions and keeps like going into the races and stuff. And I don't think Sam Hyde wanted to necessarily go there, so they end up wrapped in the weeds on this. And I think Sam Hyde was like, he was there to promote the new season of $1 Million Extreme and stuff. So yeah, he was like, he was not feeling it. But so I have not watched this at all. I've been saving this, okay? Because Sam Hyde and Myron Gaines, to me, that just seems like a fun combination of people. So I don't know what we're about to walk into, but as soon as I
It's
saw
probably
this, I was
gonna get a little weird. I mean, not a bad weird, but like we're gonna go down some rabbit holes and probably get lost.
yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. Because Sam Hyde, especially, is like, I mean, we went down rabbit holes with a lot less than this. Okay, so
Oh, yeah,
Sam
probably gonna
Hyde is
end
just
up in
like,
abortion somewhere.
almost certainly. I think gonna end up in every place. And so I think I'm planning on having a fun time with this one because I'm a big Sam Hyde fan. Sam Hyde fan.
I'm not. I'm a Harlan Williams fan.
We'll see if Sam Hyde tries to build a gorilla nest with Myron Gaines.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
More racist than I'm referencing the earlier clip. I'm not saying anything untoward. Okay, just to be clear, that sounded bad. Not in a racist way, in a normal way. I guess we'll just dive in. I don't know if anyone else wants to panel up. You're welcome to. I don't know where Frankie and Topanga are. I mean, we're missing some key regulars here.
I know it, and they missed the intro.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully,
I'm gonna be honest. You probably going to play it again when we exit.
Intro becomes the outro.
Just so people can kind of see it, because I think it was really good. I enjoyed it.
I really appreciate that. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed making it. So.
And security hard drive found in a Miami gym locker, redacted for Alpha Energy.
I don't even know if this is going to be just nonsense the whole time, or if this is going to be like a valuable discussion. But I'm down for whatever.
I don't think there's going to be any value in it.
Interrogate the OnlyFans industrial complex and meet a man who turned government surveillance into podcast analytics. And now your host, 2 based for Quantico, 2 Jack.
Didn't enjoy what? You said you haven't even heard of Sam Hyde.
No, he's talking about your intro.
We're here with Myron Gaines. I'm tired of doing this.
Were you there for that, Anson?
Newsroom. Oh, the world's ending. I want to talk about human cartoon characters, Rivera. Same. I want them wacky. I want them throwing stuff in the store, displaying agility, displaying prowess, violence in many cases. I want to see them slipping on banana peels.
We talked about Nick Fuentes being charismatic, and I do agree he is, but to me, Sam Hyde is the ultimate in charisma. It just hits my part of the brain that I'm like, yes.
I'm a little biased. I would say he's probably charismatic to a certain group of people, because I think a lot of people are off-putted by him.
Well, I think that's probably true. Nick Fuentes too.
Yes. That I should probably reference that. You're probably right about that, but. If you took away just the race stuff, I think Nick would probably be a lot more charismatic. But with Sam Hyde, I don't know. I think the charm of the charismatic is the fact of what he says.
Yeah, and I think the other thing is Sam Hyde. I think a lot of people think he's actually crazy. And as we saw in the Gorilla Nest thing, Nick wouldn't do that, right? So, like, if I had a podcast and if I invite Nick, I know he's going to behave himself. If I invite Sam. I mean, when Sam, I've mentioned Matan Evans a few times. When Sam went on Matan Evans' podcast, he hired 30 Indian people off of Fiverr and got them to like come into the podcast thing one by one until just like there's like 30 Indians just like standing in the room with yeah. So he will just like fuck around. So it's like he is a wild card. Whereas like Nick is a brand risk, but Sam is like a property risk, and a risk to your own life.
Now,
possibly.
Does Matan have black hair?
Yeah. He's the Read 10 Books guy.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so we all know who I'm talking about. Let me see
you kept saying Matan because you said you referenced him with someone else, and I can't remember who.
Yeah, I've been.
You said he embarrassed. You said like he really embarrassed another person, and I can't remember who we were talking about.
Yeah, he's been embarrassed. George Santos was the one I said he really got under his skin. Yeah. Both on his podcast, Matan's, and then Matan went on George Santos, and Santos really tried to get the better of him. But so this is the clip. The first clip that made him famous is he went on the Steam Awards. Well, he's a young guy. This is like old stuff. I think he's only 18 now though. But he went on the Steam Game Awards. And maybe in this clip. Yeah, he's probably 14, and he had that. Yeah, the Steam Awards or the Game Awards or whatever it was. I don't know if it was Steam. Maybe it was just the normal Game Awards. But where he went on and he said, "I would like to nominate Bill Clinton, my rabbi." And he gets like ushered off stage, and then somehow he turned that into like a career, which is like interesting. So let's briefly watch this short.
So
just for
just
the
a
hell of
quick
it.
response to that. I didn't know that I was gonna be talking to a bunch of illiterate people who don't know how to read. But
You're literally 15. What do you know?
You know how to read.
Yes, I do know how to read.
Name 10 books.
Are you serious?
Yes, 100%. Name 10 books.
Well, I've read Game of Thrones. I'm obsessed with like the Twilight series. Game of Thrones, the series.
What's the book called? It's not called Game of Thrones.
What book did you just say before?
It's just trying to come up with a bunch of nonsense, and she can't name any actual books.
Bro, shut up, kid. You're not even old enough.
So the funny thing about that clip is the book, if I'm not mistaken, is called Game of Thrones. There is a book called that. The series is called like A Song of Ice and Fire or something, right?
Yeah.
So I think the first book in the series is actually called Game of Thrones, but
I'm not sure that's true, Compliment.
I
think they all have
positive
unique names.
I'm almost positive the first one is called Game of Thrones. I will live fact. I've never read these, so like this should be a low confidence statement, but I'm almost positive. Well, we'll look this up together.
No, you're absolutely right. 1996, A Game of Thrones.
Okay,
A Clash
Game
of
of Thrones.
A Storm of Swords, A Feast of Crows, A Dance with Dragons, and The Winds of Winter.
Okay, so it's technically that girl said at least one book in her defense.
No, she didn't say A Game of Thrones. She said The Game of Thrones.
And the important thing is we all know she hasn't read them and she's just, has watched
She's
movies.
so full of shit. She
So
named
we
the
all
first
know
ones that had movies attached to them.
Yeah, and she couldn't name the series, so it's like, because then he later on in the clip goes on for a while, and he says, "Oh, the series is called A Song of Ice and Fire, Fire and Ice, whatever the fuck it is." I haven't read it, but at least I could name 10 books if I had to. Okay. And yeah, so that guy has a podcast now. Every episode is golden. I just think it's not really like you're not gonna get much out of it besides if it's your style of comedy. I think it's fucking brilliant, though. I think it's so funny. But yeah.
One more thing before we play it. The reason I was saying that about Nick is because if you watch his Jay Dyer debate about Catholics versus Orthodox, you can kind of see Nick's charismatic without kind of the negative appeal.
Okay, I don't think I've seen that.
It's really good because at first I thought Nick didn't know shit. I thought he was just kind of a casual Catholic, and then I really learned, no, this guy knows his shit.
Yeah,
I mean, but I'm just kidding.
I was already like not super thrilled. I wasn't super thrilled even when I saw Jay Dyer go against Not So Erudite. Okay, I wasn't super thrilled at what happened on that whatever podcast. I wasn't thrilled, and I think Nick Fuentes probably a better debater than Kyla is. So I'm not surprised that Nick, perhaps got the upper hand on that. No hate to Jay Dyer, but
he did not get the upper hand.
Yeah,
he still lost, but it's just kind of Nick's well informed. You can tell he takes his faith seriously.
Yeah, but I do want to watch that though because I didn't even know they debated. Is this recent?
It's probably within the last 8 months.
Anson, this is someone I actually believe you could fix Kyla. I think Kyla is fixable. I don't think she's irreparable. Okay,
so actually you can
do that. You could maybe fix Sam Hyde. You could reenact 50 Shades of Gay. To quote you,
could build a gorilla nest with him.
You guys could make a lovely gorilla nest together. Yeah, a beautiful gorilla nest for home. You the bee, Anson, him the gorilla. I mean,
I'm gonna quit saying gay stuff, and I'm just gonna reference making a gorilla nest.
A gayrilla, if you think about it.
Okay. About what's wrong with black people. In all seriousness, what's wrong with our black friends in America?
No, I didn't know this was gonna be like that. I thought Sam Hyde was like I said, a Daily Wire conservative. What is he?
I mean,
Jesus, we're in for some shit already.
This is how the left views us.
I thought he was gonna just give me some like, normal like Fox News talking points here, and he just fucking jump scares me with his racist, bigoted attitude, which I don't tolerate.
America.
Too much.
You call them our friends?
It depends, because like I consider myself black, but then when I talk to them, they say you ain't one of us. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'm not one of you guys. So I don't know what I am, but
what kind of black are you?
So my family's from
Sudanese,
Sudan,
right?
Yeah.
which technically, literally means
So you ain't black.
the land of the
Nuts,
blacks.
I'm
But
sorry.
yeah, to them, I'm not black.
Okay.
Exactly, precisely. Yep.
What do they say you are? What do
They
they
call
think
me a
you are?
tether.
A what?
A tether.
What the hell is that?
I don't know, but I say, you know what? I don't want to tether away from you
Next to
fucking
white
dicks,
to the
'cause I don't even
black.
want to be a part of y'all, man.
Damn.
You sound pretty untethered.
So their rule is this: if you're not able to trace back to like a slave, you're not considered black. You're not a foundational black American. You're a tether, is what
So
they call
white
it.
people created black people, essentially. That's what they're saying. If you're not,
Yeah.
if there wasn't slavery, there wouldn't be blacks.
Yeah, technically,
Like,
yeah,
legit blacks.
yeah. White people created FBAs, as they would call them.
Wow.
FPAs?
That's what they call themselves.
what's that?
FBA's Foundational Black Americans.
Oh, that's what it was.
You're aware
Yeah,
of
we
the
just
stupidity
heard,
as
who
well.
said that? That was Nick, right?
You say what?
Because we the FBA term. Then I feel like we just heard this.
Yeah,
on the Nick Pierce thing.
Foundational Black American.
Yeah, that's the first time I heard that, and now now I'm hearing it again. So I wonder if Nick has ever talked to Sam Hyde. I feel like that would be an unholy union.
I don't know if that would go well together.
I would like to see them build a gorilla nest.
I like
okay?
to say frequently
I'd
bitching
pay
about
money
anything.
for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they always want reparations and shit. You know what I mean? You need money. Yeah,
You
like,
know what
fucking
Pontiac
Anderson.
stands for?
what does it stand for?
Poor old thinks it's Cadillac.
I heard that one before. Let's go. Yes, I have heard that one before.
Shout out to Pontiac
Oh,
and
man.
Lee Iacocca, one of the great minds of American auto executiveness.
Was it made by Jews?
What, Pontiac?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
I,
don't
think the
think- I
Dodge
don't think
brothers
so.
might be some.
those are Jews.
They might be Jays.
Henry Ford knew about them, and that's why they battled each other. Henry Ford is real, by the way.
Henry Ford was based.
What
He
was that?
based- knew about
What's
them.
that note? Apparently it's a fake image, but who cares? I'm sure there's still some Kabbalah shit going on here. Dodge cars have always sucked. Gen 2 RAM is good though. Okay, there's some Kabbalah shit in there somewhere.
And that's why they battled
The
each other.
Jewish
Henry Ford is
magic,
real,
you know?
by the way.
Henry Ford was based.
He was based as
He
fuck.
was.
We have a Grok update. Pontiac was not made by Jews.
Edit this part out. I don't want people
That's what I
thinking I
said.
drink from a vase. Myron Gaines is co-host of the Fresh and Fit. Is that still a thing? Podcast?
Yeah, we
It's
still
still
do
a
it.
thing.
And the stream as well.
Yes,
Are you enjoying the Fresh and Fit podcast?
I like it.
Is it
you know,
getting on your nerves?
women are stupid.
You
yeah.
hate it.
I don't hate it.
You get money from it, but you hate it.
So here's the thing.
It
with
pays a lot.
The thing is with it is
Pays a lot.
You hate it.
I'll stop it for a bit and then I'll
Do you ever see? This is a brief side tangent, but have you ever noticed Big Soda? Well, actually, I don't know. Do you watch like any of these? I don't watch Fresh and Fit, but I've watched like a bad amount of the whatever podcast. Have you
I've watched
these things.
I've watched the Fresh and Fit that they put on with the four kind of more successful masculine types, and then the four like muscle head people, and then they debated live on stage, and the guy freaked out on Andrew. You ever seen that one?
Like Andrew Wilson?
Yeah. Like, I mean,
Oh, like
freaked
the
out
li-
on him.
like the
He wanted to
live
beat
show.
him. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, that crazy guy.
Yeah.
That crazy guy that was like calling Andrew fat. Yeah. Okay, I have seen that. I've seen that.
That's
And
it. I
the
don't
only
watch
other
a
one
lot.
I've seen the John Zerka and Destiny one that was like John Zerka, Destiny, and Fresh and Fit, and that was just. I mean, that's
Look,
fucking
Myron's not a good debater. He's been on Tim Pool with Andrew Wilson against two lefties, and it's weird because I don't think he's that informed on politics. I think he's a cultural guy.
Oh, I mean, not for free. Not for free. Show me your tummy.
That's fucking wild.
I'll show you my tummy in a shirt, maybe, but the shirtless tummy. Oh, geez,
Anson's trying to turn you into an OnlyFans creator.
Mm-hmm. Anson's trying to unfix me, okay? That's what he's
Trying
trying
to break you down.
He's trying to break me. But okay, so the reason I was asking is because I noticed, I mean, this is how I even met Grid. This is like I don't know if anyone else like has noticed this. I don't think it happens now. And I think there's maybe some collusion going on, not in a bad way, just in like a normal way, to be clear. Or Grid is like super rich beyond our wildest imaginations. Because the reason I knew Grid is because I used to watch whatever podcast, and the name Grid One Motorsports would donate $200.
Yeah.
Usually like 4 times a show. And back in the day, they used to do, I think, 3 shows like a year ago. So I was talking about it with a friend and I was like calculating it. I'm like, this would be like I don't know, like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year in donos. Like how much money do you have to make to justify spending like $200,000 to like say TTS stuff? So I don't know if there's an agreement with him or if there was an agreement or if Grid just actually was like that big of a super fan and he's like, yeah, I'll drop like 200 G's in a year. I'm not sure. But the point is, I think if it is a tactic, I think it's a good tactic. I think it's a good tactic to do, and it works because I think once you see those donos coming in, you're more likely to like go and dono as well. Okay, okay. Anson says Grid is loaded, so yeah, maybe he does. Maybe he was just like sending all that money
to the F1 business and stuff like that. And like I know he used to professionally. I don't know if he professionally raced or if he designed cars that professionally raced.
Yeah, I know he had something to do with it.
I mean, he's a self-made man, from what I hear. So,
but still, like, how much money would you have to make to donate like 200 grand? Like, because I wouldn't give 1% of my income to like a podcast, right? Like that, like 1% would be still a lot, right? That would be if you make like 100 grand, you're giving like 1,000. So if you're giving like 200,000, I feel like I'd have to make like probably 30 million. No, more than that. Way more than that. I probably have to make like 60 million a year before I could justify that. So I don't know. I honestly, it's been an open question in my mind for a long time. But the point is, other people definitely do spend $200. You know, I don't know. Maybe there is something, and and if there is, I think that's a goated business idea. But yeah, it's like if you add up the amount of money Brian gets through like live chats alone for TTS, it is like thousands of dollars an episode. And Brian, he's at the point, I think if you make enough money, you don't even react. He'll get like champagne pops which is $1,000 if you don't watch the whatever podcast. And he's just like, oh, champagne pop. Thank you. Like, he's like, it's like someone donos me $1,000. The shirt's coming off, brother.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe even the pants. I mean, who knows, right? Like $1,000. And Brian's just like, whoa, we got a champagne pop. Super cool. It's like, so yeah, these places are getting a ton of money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Anson, I never saw you. I mean, I mean, it's a long show. I mean, it runs for like 8 hours, right? So it's like, yeah, it's like I'd often fall asleep. To be fair though,
Anson, you change your name like every Tuesday. So how the fuck am I supposed to keep up with that?
Which name? Yeah, was it Anson or was it? There's like a few people. There's like Beaten Cheeks now. Guys, I don't know. I think Grid knows him. I think he's like a known person. But yeah, he's now the new like dono guy. I feel like he donates like 3 times an episode of like $200 a pop, like 600.
Like that's Anson.
Yeah, Beaten Cheeks is Anson. Then I have definitely seen you, Anson, if that's you. But and there's a few, but I know Brian isn't beyond a bit of tomfoolery, because I have caught on to him and I've seen him mess up where he has an account named Stifler that he'll use, but it is a Brian alt account, and I've seen him mess up when he got a new assistant and he accidentally had like Stifler says, because obviously it was in the show notes to have like Stifler says, and then the new assistant posted the whole thing. So instead of just saying the thing, the super chat was like Stifler says blank, and it's like and Brian was like, you could see he's like visibly angry because obviously you were supposed to just like the last part, you're supposed to get rid of the Stifler says part. So I know Stifler is a sock puppet account of Brian. I know that much for sure. The other ones, I don't know if there's like agreements going on or what. Stifler fluence. Good to see you, Doomerang. But yeah, enough talk about I'm sorry. I'm just saying, yeah. From what Sam Hyde is saying, yeah. Fresh and Fit make a lot of money, and Brian makes a shit ton of money.
Oh yeah.
And I think Andrew said on the whatever podcast, or maybe on his own show, that he didn't get paid from the whatever podcast, which is crazy in some ways, because obviously he brought a ton of traffic to the whatever podcast. So if that's actually true that he didn't get paid, that's kind of wild. I mean, I think it was a mutual beneficial thing for Andrew and Brian, but it's still like Brian was making money. It still is hand over fucking fist, Gorilla Nest fluids. I am not Anson. We're all pharmacists.
Realize
need the money.
No, not even that. Not even that, dude. Honestly, I do better with my own show. Mm-hmm. But I realized like, holy shit, guys are
Don't
still
believe
fucking
that
blue
for
pilled and
us.
stupid with women. Because like, you know, we like on our side of the internet, right? We're used to talking to other base individuals. We can sit down and have a conversation like this. And then you kind of go out into the regular
There's
world.
simps walking around out there,
dude,
with blinders on.
normies everywhere. I hit this realization
There's
literally
normies
yesterday.
everywhere.
This dumb bitch that got assaulted at TwitchCon, right? I was like, who the fuck is
Bro, are we talking about Emaru? Emaru's not a dumb bitch. Am I crazy? Do you know who Emaru is, Big Soda?
She was based back in the day. She's kind of gotten a little weird.
She's gotten a little weird. She's not a dumb bitch though. She's just like she's Emaru. I mean, I don't know. Like,
Okay, has she named 10 books?
I mean, I think she could. I think she could name 10 books. I truly believe that Emaru could name 10 books. I'm not Emaru here. In case I feel like you know who she is. Anson, you're a fucking degenerate. You would know who she is, but I'll play along, okay? I'll play along, Anson. She is super cute. I will say that. She's super cute. Do you say Well, I know you're married, so I guess you know. I guess fine. You can pretend. We can all pretend. I'm just gonna, now I'm just gonna pull up a photo of Emaru just so we all know what we're dealing with. So
Make sure it's an old school photo because I think she used to look better kind of back in the day.
Yeah, I'm making sure it's old school. Well,
not too old school.
Yeah, not too old school. I gotta be careful with what I show
that's
and what I say about it.
Confluence, you saved me there.
Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, it's a bit of a glamour shot, obviously, but this is Emaru, okay? She is a bit boxy coded. I'm not gonna lie to you. Who is it that always says I'm like into the blondes? And it's like, to some extent, yes. But then it's like there also is the shoe on head, the boxy, the Emaru style, the black hair alternative people, where it's like,
black hair alternative people.
Yeah,
sounds like a racial slur if I've ever heard one.
It does sound like that. I'd build a gorilla nest with them. What didn't you just say, Bach? Oh no, Doomerang said, okay, fine. Now we're gonna pull up Boxy. And this one, everyone, the photo we're about to see is of somebody who is young. So because I fucked K2 on this way before. Okay, so just letting you know, this is Boxy, but am I sharing the right? Yeah, this is Boxy, old 4chan person. Yeah. So that is Boxy. So it's kind of Boxy coded, I feel like. I thought
this was a
venereal disease. Boxy was probably the first e-girl. Yeah, probably. Yeah, actually, I never even thought of that, but probably, yeah, because she was like, 04, something like that. Like early aughts for sure. Early aughts for sure. That's who my other simp thing was. Not Boxy, but Shoe on Head. I keep forgetting my simp passes. I have a simp pass for Shoe on Head, Tyler Average, Debate Enjoyer, Anna Kasparian, Frankie, and there's one other one that I forget, but I've at least found 4 out of the 5. So I'm getting close. But yeah, I mean, I can't pick Boxy because, yeah. But yeah, Boxy. I remember I told somebody, who was it in chat? I mean, no one was going to remember this, but I told somebody, I feel like it could have possibly been Doomerang, or at least Doomerang coded, where I was watching when we watched the Shoe on Head video, and I said, oh, this is actually Boxy now, because this is so long ago, but this is Boxy. She changed her name, and someone's like, are you serious? Is this actually Boxy? And I was so tempted to be like, yes, it is, but
I don't know any of these people.
Wait, weren't you there for the Shoe on Head? Didn't you react with me? Am I crazy?
I did, but I don't follow her like that. I don't really know much about her. I hear her a lot, but
no, Shoe on Head's based, okay, and at least in the Anna Kasparian way, and a far more way. Boxy is a real female, yeah, but Boxy is a for real female. And the photos I showed were her like back in the day, again, like in like the early aughts, So now she's like.
Yeah, that picture, she was underage. So no wild
warning.
No wild comments.
Yeah. See, Anson, now it depends. If you're talking about the photo I showed, then I feel like you should disavow that. If you're talking about, current day Boxy, then it's it's a fine thing to say, but
Well, we're talking about the origin of her name, so you probably want to be careful because that goes back to the underageness.
I mean, so okay, Doomrang. There was one time when I was streaming. The other times, I will say, what I do off camera is what I do off camera, and that's if I build a gorilla nest in my mind with whoever I want to build a gorilla nest. That's between me and Jesus, okay? Brandon in the chat / oh wait, do I still have it set? Did you join as Brandon? I didn't do this. Brandon, give me one of these. Or is your name just like set up? But you have to give me one of these. No, yeah, it has to be specifically one of these, Brandon. We're on high alert still. It's got to be specifically. Okay, good. Okay, you're coming up, buddy.
Not Brandon. I think somebody messed with me on one of the other fucking things I was on.
I mean, I did change your name last time, so maybe it's set as the
default.
default.
I think it's you, yeah. Well, I think it was me. I was the one I think you were telling about Shoehead and Boxy Girl.
I think you were there for that conversation as well.
Yeah, I think you were.
Yeah. Weirdo.
Good to see you, Bradley. Oh, I see you changed your name back. Yeah. If someone donos me money, I'll change his name again because I realized that I can do that apparently.
Yeah. But you gotta get some money for it.
Anson, I got an American bank account, okay? So it's technically sending money to America, right? If you think about it. Just saying.
Just be careful because there's a tariff.
Oh, that's true. Well, yeah. I'm probably gonna get tariffs soon. Actually, I shouldn't. If I'm American, well, Donald Trump, he's got to like me. Okay? I understand I live in the wrong place, but
you're like pseudoscience. America's like science.
Are you saying I got a haircut today? I literally got a haircut today. Is it not obvious that I got a haircut? Like, what? Do I need another haircut? Two in a row? I literally got a haircut today. Let me zoom in on myself so you can see. Like, this is clearly like I literally got a haircut today. Okay, today. So if I need a fucking another one,
did you get it from Great Clips or Canadian Clips?
Yeah, Canadian. I will choose to accept your comment as sincere. So thank you, Doomerang. I appreciate it.
He said, "Oh, it looks great." ...
No, but if we remove the ellipses, then it's kind of like, "Oh, it looks great," right?
There was no
Wait,
exclamation
you got the
mark.
ellipses. Yeah, apparently no. Okay, fine. I guess no one can tell. Yeah, like there's so much hair on the floor. It's like a massive. How is this not obvious? How is this not obvious to everybody that I got a haircut? I feel like that's crazy.
You look like a lesbian.
Can you at least tell that I like trimmed down the beard a lot? Just like seeing what it would look like, right? Like, let me take this off.
You can see it on the beard.
360.
Yeah, that piece in the back where they took a chunk out. That's a good. That's a good indication you got a haircut. That big chunk that they took out of the back of your hair.
Let's see that streamer dent.
I haven't seen the back of my
head. Look at that streamer dent.
Oh no, they got you.
Jeez, you look like you got robbed. You should have seen me before, okay?
You gotta stop wearing headphones. It's starting to put a dent in that brain.
I think it is. I want AirPods. I feel like because imagine it was like this, right? But like AirPods, like how cool would I look if I'm just like chilling, just relaxing, I can't hear anything anyone's saying, but like imagine that's how I look all the time.
It's fucking great. It looks great.
Looks
I heard
fantastic.
you both times. You were loud enough. I heard both of them. Okay. I didn't because of this time it was cut by a family member. So I guess in one way I already have their phone number, but in a more important way, I'm not interested in my family members in that way. But yeah,
super cuts.
I mean, it's always worth a try.
Didn't Riz the hairdresser this time, I'm just gonna say that. Okay, that'd have been weird. But
wouldn't be the weirdest thing you've done.
No, well, no, that would be the weirdest thing I was gonna say.
Gorilla nesting would probably be.
Actually, that's true. That. Yeah, I've built a few gorilla nests back in my day, and yeah, each one was, not in the normal way, not in like the gay way, to be clear. Okay.
Me too.
Way. Good practice, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pro gorilla nest.
Bradley, you missed the gorilla nest thing, so that will be brought up a lot. To be clear, there will be a lot of gorilla nest talk. Do you know what that is? Do you know what a gorilla nest is, Bradley?
Naughty jungle of love.
Yes, I think so. I think.
We'll be honest. It's probably exactly what it is. It's where you get gorilla twigs and build a gorilla nest.
I'm not a fish. I'm a man. Oh, I'm sorry. What was it? I was lost.
It's a joke between Sam Hyde and I forget the guy's first name. His last name's like Harlan. They're both comedians, and then they're joking about building a gorilla nest. And he's like, "Bring in the gorilla twigs," and then he starts building a fucking gorilla nest.
Okay, just for you, Bradley, we will briefly watch this. It's only like a minute long. Just because this will get. I mean, the theme of the night is gorilla nesting. Okay, so I feel like you have to know. Yeah, and Oxycat doesn't know either.
That is him.
We're all
that's
learning.
The guy that I did. That's the line that I did was from him, Harlan, whatever. Yeah, that's the guy. I thought you were talking about. Yeah.
I fucking love him. He's so funny.
And half baked.
Make nests every night. Like every night they get twigs and they make a nest up in a tree.
That sounds disgusting.
I know. But I would love to see you make a gorilla nest.
Right here?
Doesn't sound easy.
Why is this quality so bad? Sorry, let me fix this quality. My internet's sucking right now. But we need to see a good gorilla
Amber,
nest. There we
bring in the
go.
gorilla twigs, please. Oh no. We're gonna bring in gorilla twigs.
I got you. Here we go.
Do you know what you call a pile of gorilla twigs?
Big gorilla nest coming in.
Is there a gorilla in this room?
Oh, there we go.
We lost.
Is it?
We lost power.
Here, get in the gorilla nest.
Wait, bring in the gorilla twig.
Up in the gorilla nest. All right?
I don't know if we have.
Let's get you in there.
We can't fit in there.
Let's get you in there, buddy. Let's get you in there. Let's get in that nest. Get in that nest. There we go, buddy. There we go.
He's manhandling that elderly man.
Really dancing?
We're big monkeys.
We're big apes.
We're big gorillas.
The more I watch this, the more this seems a little sus.
We're gonna get in that nest, Harlan. We're going to
Note this all done.
I see something I like in that nest. Yeah, look at that one. Didn't touch it. Yeah, I see a big snake in there.
I don't think we're recording anymore. Turn this one out. Yeah.
This one's in.
Is that recording? Let's get you in that nest.
We got
Let's
this
get
out.
you in that big gorilla. Let's get you in there.
Who does he think he is, Johnny Knoxville? He's just trying to throw him down on an overturned desk.
I thought your back was sore.
Oh, ow!
Oh,
There's also-
ow!
I'm suing.
All right,
Now,
I'll put the belt back
can
on.
you make a gorilla nest with these twigs?
You are going to do the nest building. You have to show me how it's done.
Oh, I see.
We gotta see.
I see.
We gotta
get
see.
leverage.
We gotta see.
You gotta see what?
You work out.
Yeah,
You're a big guy.
I play hockey.
This is a strong guy.
Yeah,
Big strong guy.
big strong guy.
How old are you?
Nosy.
This is better every
He's a
time I
strong
watch
guy. I feel
it.
like old guy right here.
Yeah.
Steve
Is
O
that
got really
fucking
drunk
heat
one
lamp?
time. They went on
Why? We want some
Have
fries?
you been heating this room up on purpose?
and he tried to throw him off
Have
his
you been
chair and
heating
he's
the room
up
up
on
on
the
purpose?
table. That's what this is reminding me of.
There's a lot of weird tension in this fucking episode.
There's a lot of tension. Let's see if
Is
there's
this a
more.
shoot or a work? That's what I want to know.
Baby. Do you like straight fries or curly fries?
What kind of fries do you
What do
like?
you like?
What kind of fries do you
Come on,
like?
dragon fries.
What are we gonna eat tonight?
I'll eat your face.
I hope you're good friends because this is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Trade.
What?
Boom.
Wild. What?
I'm hungry.
What do you want?
Curly fries.
Oh, Amber, bring some cookies.
I think so. That is what a gorilla nest is. I hope that like answers everybody's questions.
So just take all the shit you have around you and try to make a pretend nest.
You have to do this every night.
And then
Yeah.
manhandle an elderly man trying to jokingly throw him onto it.
Yes, I think you understood correctly.
Yeah, it's spot on definition.
Good to see you, Quippy's Revenge. Quippy, I love how you went from Sam Hyde to National Treasure, which I agree with you too. I'm cringing so hard right now. That is kind of what happens in the clip, you know. But it's a clip I still enjoy, okay? I don't know if it was a consensual gorilla nesting experience.
No.
I don't think this was a pre-planned thing. I think this is Sam Hyde just tried to do some nonsense, but
I
still
think
funny
Harlan
as fuck, though.
I think Harlan was trying to troll him, and then Sam was trying to play with it, and then it just got really fucking weird.
Yeah, and I think that the key thing to look at if you ever rewatch this is Nick, Sam's like co-host, is sitting there the whole time, and yeah,
He didn't know how to
every other
take it.
clip, he looks fun. He'll add to the joke, but in this one, he's just like looking like kind of like stunned and just like, oh, this is like really uncomfortable. So actually, I don't think this is pre-planned. I think this is just Sam Hyde, but just like I don't know, I don't like how this is going. I'm just gonna flip the fucking desk, make me a gorilla nest, you know.
I don't play.
Allegedly, Oxycat. Allegedly, they do. I don't know if that's true. I think
No,
this
it's
started
not.
because what the comedian guy said that gorillas make nests in trees every day. I don't know if that's true either.
No,
I
I don't
have no
think
idea.
so.
That
They
doesn't
don't
make
go
sense
up
to me.
I don't think it's an everyday thing, but I think they do like will pick their nests up and like move them or like whatever the fuck.
Do they make
gorillas
them out of
do.
like twigs though? Like how do you?
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
actually like a
Well,
nest?
Well, gorillas don't sleep in trees; they sleep on the ground, and so
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm thinking.
they'll just gather stuff around and like build a nest.
Some gorillas weigh more than trees. So
That's a good point.
So I guess I guess Sam Hyde did de facto build a gorilla nest then, right? He grabbed what was in front of him and he made a little nest. So I guess that is actually definitionally a gorilla nest.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess it's not a gorilla nest if it is consensual.
You
There
know
is
what?
an aspect of non-consensuality that really makes it a gorilla nest, okay?
I'm gonna look up gorilla nest and see if there's actual.
Yeah, see if it's a real thing at all.
There's got to be a
Gorillas-
certain level of
those are
tension.
birds. Gorillas are birds. Yeah, I don't know if a gorilla makes a new nest every night or just like there's a lot to fact check about
We're
a
still
gorilla nest.
studying it. We're still
Yeah, there's
studying
still-
it.
Jane, what's her name? Jane Goodall or some shit?
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
still in that jungle trying to figure out exactly
She-
what gorilla
wait,
nest
she
is.
died.
Chimpanzee nest.
Oh, rip. Okay.
Yeah, she died this year.
Okay. Oh, geez. Okay, rip.
Just so
Jane
you know,
Goodall.
when
Okay.
if you do try to do research and look up gorilla nest, the Sam Hyde video is the first thing that comes.
that makes me think a gorilla nest is not at least the right words that are used by maybe zoologists or whatever the fuck.
This is what Jane was studying.
Chimpanzees make canopy nests, but not gorillas. I don't know. I don't.
That's what I
think
mean.
they make
Gorillas
any
are like
kind
way
of-
too fucking big to like be nesting in trees, right? That's
I
like
mean,
not
no,
possible.
I don't think they
They're
nest in trees. I think they nest on the
400
ground.
pounds.
Definitely don't nest, and I don't think they nest on the ground either. I don't think they make a nest at all. They just have a home. They have like a an area that they
like a
protect.
brick and mortar home. Like
no,
what
no,
do
like
we-
what is it called when an animal is it's territorial. It has its own territory. You know, it's just
Yeah.
an open area.
You're sounding quippy coded right now. I mean, yeah, gorillas have territory.
Yeah, but I don't think they really make a nest or anything. They just kind of have their own little area where they groom each other and everything.
But,
Yeah, is it like what's the definition of a nest? You have to
Like
you
putting
have
down
to do it
foliage to lay on. I would have to
right,
think
foliage
that
or
mammals-
whatever is in your vicinity. Like I do think Sam Hyde did build a legitimate gorilla nest. I'm
Sure,
just
but
not
I don't
convinced
think
that
gorillas-
gorillas build a nest. Do they actually grab stuff and like create a nest?
This is
I'm more in line
from
with Oxycat. I think they have a 3-bedroom.
this is from Gorilla Trek in Rwanda. It says gorillas build nests for sleeping and resting. They make a new nest every evening and sometimes
Was
constructing
this written
day
after the
nest.
Sam Hyde escapade, though? That's what I need to know.
I'm
Is this
gonna
is
look on the date
is
for this.
Sam Hyde was doing new research, you know?
These are just specifically gorillas from Rwanda.
Okay, wait.
That
Bradley's
sounds
showing me.
wild.
Okay.
Wow, that sounds wild.
Wait, gorillas from what are we still talking about like we still talking about like gorillas like the animal or like what are we talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
It
not going
says
like TOS here, just to be clear.
they
Just to be very
create these
clear.
nests by gathering branches, leaves, and other vegetation, either on the ground or in the
Okay.
trees.
Okay, Bradley has found a gorilla making a nest.
Yes, I
So
have.
let's
Or at
see
least
this.
just having fun. He's just having
Yeah,
fun.
he could just be big chilling. It's hard to say.
Yeah, now it won't load. Here we go.
Is he nest? This is
But
worse
is
than
he
the
nesting?
Sam Hyde nest. What kind of, it lands on his fucking head. What kind of fucking nest are you building, brother?
It's my blanket. There you go. He made a fucking nest.
He's nesting. He's
That looks just like the clip.
Hey, This is my nest.
Is this Sam Hyde or am I seeing an actual gorilla? That's what I can't tell right now.
Gorillas make nests like we make pizzas. They just throws it up in the air.
Just toss some straw.
And I'm fucking lays in it.
This is what I do when I'm fucking drunk, man, with my fucking blankets. This looks like me. I go to bed at night if I had too many bottles of wine. Jesus Christ. Gorillas are
Compliments make the nest every night.
That's one happy gorilla.
Yeah, did Harambe too soon, Anson.
Oh,
too
man.
soon. Too
Okay, so it's not in trees, but they do make nests. Okay.
I'm not believing the trees. I'm not believing the
I
trees.
don't believe the trees. I'm not even sure if I believe that gorilla. I think that gorilla's just fucking around. I don't know, man. I think he's fucking around, and then he was like, "Fuck, I'm tired." And he went to bed. And it just looked nest coated. That's what I think. Okay.
I will go out to say that I learned that gorillas make nests, but dogs can't look up.
Wait, what? Is this also a thing? Is this also a thing? Is this like flies only fly backwards or something? Or no, what is it? Wasps can't move backwards or some flying thing?
And
But I know sharks can't swim backwards.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm thinking about sharks. There's something about wasps. There's something about wasps, which is why they get caught in like
they're the mafia.
Not nests, but like traps, I guess.
I do know African wasps are always terrorizing the European wasp.
I've heard that even though African wasps make up 14% of the wasp population, they're responsible for 50% of the stings. I have heard that.
That's a fucking wild statistic.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Stats be wild. Okay. Oh God. I feel like I'm like out of breath. Like I just ran.
Yeah, we just went down a wild fucking rabbit hole.
Yeah.
So
we're only 3 minutes and 45 seconds into the video. Okay.
I want to see that gorilla video, but with Italian music by it.
Okay, I feel like that the gorilla nesting has attracted a big audience, so I'd be remiss if I didn't post this little thing I have in Streamlabs. Look at that, like and subscribe, you people, if you want to see more gorilla nesting. You know, if you want to see Bradley make a gorilla nest in his own room, right? I'm just saying, yeah, look, he's already doing the actions. He's practicing, yeah. He'll make a little gorilla weed nest out of all of his, there we go. Look at that. See, he's nesting already. He's nesting, and you haven't even subbed, so hit that sub button, okay? Just saying. Also, like the stream for some reason. I think it helps the algorithm. Always be plugging in a normal way.
I'm gonna put my tissues back.
Yeah, I appreciate the fanfare, Bradley. I do. I appreciate it.
Hit
Bradley's
that
always
like
got
button
my
so
back.
hard, you break its freaking neck.
Yeah, make a fucking gorilla nest out of that like button. Okay,
Yeah.
why isn't this? Oh, I didn't add the stage. Okay, there we go. We're back. Man, we're only like 3 minutes in. Oh, I'm having a fun time now. I'm just gonna say that. I mean, the gorilla nest wasn't even a part of this video, to be fair, but you know, it is what it is. All roads lead to the gorilla nest. Okay,
And I looked her up, and within 5 seconds, hi guys, with a fake laugh and a fake smile and shit. I'm like, oh my god, this is
I don't
what
even have to
regular
pull out
people
Emaru.
watch. And then it snapped me back into reality. Like we're like in our own little.
Well, that's
bubble
where
here
we
on the
start. I don't even know what the process was, but that's how we got onto all this stuff somehow. I mean, the grill nest came up before, but somehow we paused for Emaru and then Boxy, and then I don't know how it. There's no following it back. There's no, it's impossible.
Lane,
It's
where we
impossible
call
to change.
kids entertainment level stuff.
Yes,
that they're putting out.
And
to
the
people
crazy
now.
part, the scary part is like that's the norm.
There's more work to be done.
There's more work, too much work to be done, dude. It's like too many.
There's nothing
simps
wrong
out
with
there.
Emaru, though. There's nothing wrong with her.
TwitchCon?
Don't
And what
simp
was the
for
assault?
Emaru. There's nothing wrong with
Oh,
Emaru.
he wanted to get that, and then the bodyguard comes in.
Yeah, you guys have seen this clip.
Dude, no foreplay, no nothing. Just
wow. No preamble to that.
Do we all know what happened at TwitchCon? Just to be clear,
Yeah.
we all.
I got my
Bradley?
details wrong. I thought they banned her original security, but apparently it was just one security member.
Yes, yeah. And Bradley, if you don't know, or I guess if all the people in chat don't know, at TwitchCon, some guy comes up. We saw it on video. We could go back and I think see it again if we can all see it. So some random guy comes up, walks past all the security. No one stops
to
him
get
at all.
that.
And then the
he
bodyguard
grabs her, he hugs her, and
comes
he
in.
goes in for a kiss. She is obviously recoiling, kind of like gets away, and then finally a security guy steps in. And the crazy thing is that Twitch initially gave the guy, because this guy is like on Twitch, the guy who like essayed Emaru, they gave him a 30-day ban originally. And it was only when like all the attention went to it and everyone's like, what the fuck, that then they did the permaban. So it's like you can essay somebody live and Twitch will only give you a 30-day ban, which maps on to all the stuff I've seen with Hassan and all the stuff he said, you know, and even that there's that Asian person that has been recently on like a bunch of shit. She's like,
Jackie
she
Chan?
live streams. What's her name?
Jackie Chan.
No, not Jackie Chan. Not Jackie Chan. Not that Asian. She essayed a guy, and she like a while ago, and then she got in shit, and then she was like stealing stuff from Target live on Twitch, and then it's like Twitch just keeps giving her like 7-day bans, even though she's like doing a lot of stuff.
SA ban.
Okay, disavow this. Okay, like not in an ironic way. Actually, disavow this. That is actually essay. Okay, it's not. There's obviously degrees of essay. Obviously, obviously there could be worse things that happen that would be more. But
if you're on a date with somebody and there's some kind of mutual whatever, and you know the person, that's one thing. But walking up to a complete stranger and putting your lips on them is not appropriate.
Right. Yeah, and I would agree. And I don't know if I feel like I might get shit for saying this, but no one knows who I am, so I can say it anyway. But yeah, there's some ambiguity when you're in a romantic relationship where you go for something and then it's like they don't want it and you're like, oh, okay, oh, sorry, right? It's like, and it's uncomfortable. It's not essay, right? But yeah, a stranger, completely different story, right? Completely different story. But I think Anson, if I know Anson well enough, I think he's joking because it looked like she was asking for it. There's no way that's a real comment. I know Anson well enough to know that's
that outfit, you know.
Nina Lynn, thank you. My chat's got my back. My chat and my panel. Between all of us, we all have everything covered. Nina Lynn, that's exactly the person I was thinking of. That's the person that keeps getting like 7-day bans for like doing like actual like bad stuff, you know.
The scary thing is that you can go, he can do all that, and that guy could have had a weapon, had a knife or something. Be so crazy that you're going to go past all the security and just do whatever the fuck you want and put your hands and mouth on someone. Who's to say you're not going to pull out a weapon and just give a little shanky shank because you're that fucking crazy?
Right. I mean, Bradley, I don't know if you were here for when I was mentioning this. I can't remember. It might have been yesterday, but if you're familiar with the Christina Grimmie case, right? Mm-hmm. That was, she was a YouTuber. I'll pull her up quickly. And this situation actually, like, literally kind of like messed me up. I'm not going to lie. Back when it happened. I'm not going to show it, of course, but this was Christina Grimmie. She was known as like Zelda Love XXX. She would do, so she died a while back.
Ooh,
but
gimme.
So yeah, she would do like covers and original songs. She was like a singer on YouTube, like kind of like old YouTube. And then I want to say like 10 years ago at a fan meetup, yeah, someone just walked up and she went to give him a hug and they pulled out a gun and they just shot her to death. Like, and she's not alive anymore. And her channel's still going.
Did they get a 30-day ban?
Thankfully, this was, I don't even know if Twitch was a thing back then, because Twitch used to be Justin TV, which actually I streamed on Justin TV way back in the day before I, and there's a big gap between my streaming then and now. But yeah, so I don't even know if Twitch existed at that point, because I want to say this was, probably 2015 that Christina Grimmie was shot. I don't know how long Twitch has been around. Maybe it existed then, but no, she was like a YouTuber, and so it's like stuff can. Yeah, she is a bit boxy code, so maybe I have a type. Maybe I do have a type in that way. Okay, so maybe I do, because I feel like the people I'm mentioning are at least boxy coded. But yeah, the point is, at all these things at fan meetups, it's like people, this can happen. This can happen. She's not okay. She's not leading. Anson, you don't even know who this person is, if I recall. I don't even think you know who this person is. I think you asked me who this is. So Anson is just trying to troll me. Quippy says Twitch previously banned Emery's favorite bodyguard because he held a guy until the security came and took him away for being a creep toward Emery. Yeah, that did happen.
Citizen's arrest.
Yep.
He's not just a citizen. He's a security. So whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck around and find out.
Do they give you these?
There needs to be consequences.
Yeah, and then so I think the idea is Emeru had to get the new security, which isn't as trusted, isn't as good, and obviously they're not as good if the security allowed someone to come up because like you said, Bradley, if they had a weapon, if they had a knife, if they had, I don't know. I've never been to TwitchCon, so I don't know,
Oh, that guy's just making out with her. Is that a normal thing? Nope, better go push him.
We have a dissenter in chat. Who the fuck watches these retards? Sam Hyde? Look, you can call Myron Gaines a retard, okay? Low key. I mean, I'm not a big fresh and fit kind of guy, but Sam Hyde is funny, okay? Sam Hyde is funny, okay? Okay, TJ, I'm just saying, he's funny.
Plus he's manhandling.
Why are you snipping my hand?
Ooh,
that was a wild comment.
Did that come from was that you?
Yeah.
Was that
my
Mama
oldest
Soda?
was sniffing sniffing the hands of my youngest, and he said her hands stink. And my wife said, "Why are you sniffing her hands?"
I thought maybe Mama Soda was talking to you, and I'm like, whose hands are you sniffing? What's going on?
I'm sniffing another woman's hands.
07 Oxycodone Cat. Great to see you as always.
I thought someone was just bad at drawing. Your hands stink.
Hands are
no, with kids, there's always a deeper meaning.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to study it to know for sure.
It's always the worst case scenario. Usually, it's never just because your hands stink.
My fingernails smell like poo.
I feel like
every time gorilla nest.
Yeah. I feel like every time, there's so many things that kids will say that, especially in public, where it's like, oh my god, like it's we do have to get back to the grill nest, and I suspect that maybe Myron Gaines and Sam Hyde will build their own grill nest in the very episode we're watching. Okay, I have high hopes.
Dude, no foreplay, no nothing. Just
wow. No preamble to that.
I knew something was wrong with the guy as soon as I saw him wearing that shirt. The only people that wear shirts like that are cops and feds. Because I remember I used to wear those when I was in Texas.
Like, Jesse Slaughter coated.
Base reference. Carhartt shirts. If you're a regular person wearing those, something's wrong with you.
Can you
I almost missed a flight because I was watching Jesse Slaughter. That's a true story.
I'd carry my gun everywhere on the plane.
Yeah, what's the resignation process like? What is that?
Oh, dude, it's rare. It never happens. I went in. I turned in my creds. I
know he's on the Sam Hyde show a lot.
I'll never forget December 5th, 2020. It sucked, but I resigned, and everyone was shocked when I resigned because they told me like, hey, you can't do this shit anymore. Most people would like leave. No one leaves the government, dude. It's like you get, I was making six figures. I was making like $120K per year. I was like, my late 20s. It was a fun job. I enjoyed it. I had a really good case. Everyone loved me. I had a really good reputation. So they're like, this guy's not fucking leaving. And when I came in, I said, I'm going to resign. They were like, what the fuck? Like, you're actually going to leave? But no, I ended up resigning. It worked out financially and everything, but it was a great job. It was fun. I do miss it.
Guys, the one thing about these guns, when I'm at a shooting range, I like to pick up other people's guns. I'm always picking up other people's
whatever
guns.
This is.
Now, if you don't want that to happen to you, we had the R&D department come up with these 5 solutions right here. This right here is the thin blue line.
Thin blue line.
Easy to break.
I can't tell if this is a serious ad.
Hospital camo.
No, there's no way.
The hospital with the clouds on it.
This is like me plugging Ben Shapiro right now.
This one, easy. Look. Even the steel Loot Crate edition. None of these stop box imitators do jack diddly. That's why I need y'all to go to stopbox.com and use promo code SAM. Please personally endorse the products. These things fucking rock. Get yourself a real stop box like this one right here.
Okay, maybe now this is a real thing.
Yeah, that might be the real thing.
I don't know. Maybe it's like one of those three-dimensional jokes.
I'm gonna Google Stopbox and see if this is a real product. It is a real product. I think this is an actual ad.
I don't believe it.
I think it is.
For a limited time, use promo code SAM when buying your Stopbox for 15%
Question mark?
off.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But if people were watching him and
It's like Confluence Daily Wire promo.
Only ad I will never skip. I mean, I'm not going to skip a Sam Hyde ad. I'm not going to do it.
Myron, what's your 5-year
Amazing
plan?
And yes,
not bad,
Boomerang, consequences will never be the same. Okay. And yes, Myron used to be a Fed for real. I think he stopped like child predators, if I have that right. I think he was like in like the human trafficking section. Is that right, Big Soda? I feel like you know this.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought it was a Secret Service.
What did I say?
Secret Santa.
I mean, I could be mixing up my black political commentators, but I thought he was in the Secret Service.
Oh, he was with Homeland Security.
That's what it was. It was.
So he was a Fed. So if Maryland comes in and calls him a Fed, we can't disavow that. I mean,
No.
this is the time that Maryland would be 100% correct.
The real question is, if she doesn't call him a Fed, does that make her a Fed?
Yes.
Because
If
we know
we don't
he's
see
a Fed.
if we don't see Maryland come in and call him a Fed, then we know Maryland's Fed coded.
Well, I'm fed up with this.
The Emaru kissing booth. Good thing I have a wrench next to you. This is actually, it was so I didn't mod Anson for this reason, but it ended up being the most useful reason, which now, because of the wrench, I know when Anson has changed his name and profile picture. Otherwise, I would think this is like a new person. I'd be like, who is this? Oh, welcome, Emaru kissing booth. But instead, I automatically know it's Anson. You know, I mean, the name probably gives it away anyway, but yeah, he was yeah. Risky Lugs has us.
The question is he Emaru or is he the kissing booth?
Yeah,
that's true. Because or is he saying Emaru is a kissing booth? There's a lot of kind of ontological questions with your name and profile picture. You know,
I think this name's deeper than we think it is.
Yeah, I think Anson is really trying to make us think on this one. You know,
I just want to know how much.
Clever girl. Jurassic Park.
Clever girl.
Done.
Okay. Back to the serious.
Hopefully,
talk.
we can wake up more guys to not be simps. That's a big thing for me. Is like to wake up guys to not be simps because, dude, it's crazy how many guys like kill themselves over fucking women, dude.
Yeah,
it's nuts. It's one thing to like talk about red pill awareness and how to deal with women and how to properly date, but it's another thing when it's like they need to see with their own eyes how much they don't give a fuck about men and or preserving relationships. It's all about what they want. And that's what the after hours like red pills guys on. Because it's one thing for me to say,
good. Thank you, Emery's kissing booth. I'm glad you banned.
All girls are like that. Okay, dumbass.
Sin.
Here's a whole panel of girls from different walks of life, different education levels. They did not talk about this. Why do they all think the same? Why are all of them fairly similar in this belief system? Oh shit! And with guys, like they're stupid. You have to like constantly remind them of this, and they got to get their hand burned on the stove sometimes. So my goal is to kind of keep them from burning their hand more than once. Because, dude, so many guys like message me like, oh my God, I was going to lose it all. I was going to end it all over a girl. And I'm like, and then I found your content and I stopped. I was like, holy shit, like this is a serious problem. But no one talks about it because no one gives a fuck about men, right?
It's a good point.
Yeah.
I like that.
That guy, by the way, that like tried to kiss that chick, I guarantee you something's wrong with him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he doesn't understand female nature.
Got the one-itis.
Yeah.
Over
big one-itis.
He probably gave her a big donation and didn't realize she didn't recognize his username.
Dude,
Like
I literally said that. Like I was explaining this. I was like, we're taught work hard, invest.
I would bet $100.
The more you work at it, the more you're going to get back, right? The one endeavor
I would bet $1,000 he didn't have a father.
Is women.
Guys think that women are like a bank. Yes. And they can save their money.
Because this is supposed to be like, instead of the whole red pill preachiness, this is where your dad fucked up and was supposed to teach you how to handle women and how to interact with women and have a good relationship with the mom. But I take it that didn't happen in this circumstance.
No, dad.
Yeah, I hate to interrupt, and I know Big Soda, you're gonna be mean to me. So is Doomerang.
No.
I know it's early.
No.
I know it's a little early. Okay, but I have to. I gotta pee. I'm sorry. I have to pee.
Remember, don't pee in the nest.
But funny you mentioned that. We have a goal for everyone who's live right now to make a gorilla nest. Okay. We have a new goal. So, make sure to plug that goal while I'm peeing, and Star Wars slurs, anything goes besides TOS stuff. So everyone just like sound off at the same time. Okay.
Yeah.
The gorilla nest. Yeah. Chat. Yeah, I'll leave this on stream, I guess, because this is, that's probably true.
I'm ashamed of your bladder confluence.
That scene in Ace Ventura when they're pulled into a gorilla nest and the bush starts shaking. I don't want to be a part of no gorilla nest, I'll tell you that much. I'm no Jane Goodall.
Ah, fuck. I forget which. I don't think it's Grown Ups, but there's one scene where, like, Kevin Hart goes in the nest of a gorilla, and like the gorilla's just like treating him like a little baby.
Oh.
No, that's what is it? That's Seth Green.
Oh, Without a Paddle.
Yeah, Without a Paddle, and he's like the gorilla's like petting him.
Ooh.
Not Kevin Hart, but they look kind of alike.
I really don't believe this, but I was watching something about gorillas, and they said that there are actually 0 accounts of a gorilla killing or attacking a human being. I can't
see that.
Unless you fuck with them, they don't fuck with you. They don't eat a lot of meat, I don't think.
And from the clips that I've seen like researchers get near gorillas, and it seems like they do this intimidation thing to try and scare you off.
Yeah.
Like when they beat on the chest.
Maybe the thing is kill, because they definitely, somebody's got to messed around. Somebody's got to fucked around with a gorilla and found out.
Oh, yeah.
They probably thrown you around, like paralyze somebody for a second, paralyze somebody and then walked away. They're not needing to kill them because they don't eat meat.
Yeah.
Or at least a lot of it. They're not hunting. They're not a hunting creature. I think there's a lot of
talk about the gorillas.
Yeah.
Yes,
but bonobos eat meat. Bonobos cannibalize each other. Fun fact.
They also give good head. They suck each other's dicks.
I haven't personally gotten head from a bonobo. Okay.
They're a very sexual creature.
I would think this is Anson's. We have a Confluence impersonator in chat. That is my logo. But there's no wrench. So is it not Anson, or is it an Anson alt? Who's to say? Who's to actually say? Micro bladder fluence. It's very Anson coded. Does Anson would Anson make an alt? Or did he unwrench himself? Hard to say. Anson.
The bonobos.
I need to hear from you to know. Okay. I've never seen Emeru Kissing Booth and Micro Bladder Fluence in the same time, in the same place. Okay. I'm just saying that. Thank you guys for holding in for it. Back to gorilla nesting.
Treating her good. Like I'm
The
right now,
bonobos can
I'm storing
cut
up
hair
my wealth. I'm
with
saving my
scissors.
money by getting brownie points
I
with
don't
my
think I
girl.
want them
That's
to do
not how
that.
it works. Women are not a bank.
Look, I've showed you the gorilla nest. I cannot, like, for YouTube, if I show a bonobo nest, I will get insta banned. Okay. In fact, someone a couple days ago tried to show a gorilla nest, or a bonobo nest. I mean, and I had to delete the whole VOD. So like, you don't want to see.
And like,
Clean slate.
You don't want to see what that looks
and
like.
it's amazing how so many
This is
guys
just
like don't understand that
degeneracy.
concept. Like, there's no equity with women. Like what you did a year ago, 2 years ago, there's nothing there. Like, and I find this mostly with like the most intelligent guys, the guys that have higher IQ, engineers, mathematical geniuses, guys that are very logically sound. They have the toughest time understanding this because they're like, well, I'm just gonna work at it more. I'm gonna just
It's
learn
a
more.
logical system. It's like not. It doesn't go by the rules that it says it goes by.
Yeah, where did Eduardo
What exacerbates
go?
the problem
Kind of
is
miss
that
him
internet
now.
and the
He's
world's
probably
like,
not,
oh, just be
but
nicer to her. Just
he
give
holds
her
a
what she
special
wants.
place in my
You
heart.
happy wife, happy life. So not only do you have
I
like
miss
this is
you
what
and
their
wife.
mindset is, yeah, and
That's
then,
a
and, then,
boomerism.
and then society tells them it like kind of shocks the thing, and then they don't believe it at first.
I'm gonna
until
go
they
on a
start
limb and
seeing me
say his
talk to these
name's
girls
not
and they realize,
Eduardo.
oh shit, like these girls, we don't give a fuck
Probably
about
not.
us.
That is really good too.
Eduardo.
It's like the exposure therapy of like
Bonobo
you're
Eduardo.
away from
I
them.
think
You're
that's
watching
his
them
full name.
experience, you're not maybe caught up in their
I have a
spell.
bonobo
And so
named
you're kind of
Eduardo.
seeing the sort of
Eduardo
ugliness
the
like long form
bonobo.
exhibited
So if you see that in person,
This
maybe you'll be like, oh, I know what's
bonobo
happening. This
kink
is
is getting out of hand.
I almost got tricked. But then you have the foresight of being like, that's vapid.
Why is he
It's
wearing
called
a
breaking the third
full
wall? Yeah, I know you guys are more cinematic than I am, right?
suit?
Breaking
Fourth wall,
it's like
I think.
literally, or the fourth wall. Excuse me.
He's-
It's like
he's
breaking the fourth wall. And then the
Groiper-coded.
other thing too is like they're hearing it
That is
from
the
the girl,
fanciest
and it
Asian I've
confirms
ever
the things
seen.
I've said. And then the biggest red pill is like when OnlyFans girls come on the panel, and it's very clear that they don't give a fuck about their audience.
I was watching this video that said it's like this buried report from the Nazis that they got this cluster of soldiers to do reports and determine like women, like the women of the soldiers. And apparently like their loyalty was so poor that they like buried the report. And then the comments are just a bunch of stories like, I remember hearing my female coworkers say they will leave their men if they become disabled.
And that's another thing too, like guys like don't understand is that like women are not loyal to anything but their emotions and their own security. And if another guy can provide that, that's what's going to happen.
That's
I don't
pretty
like
black
lumping-
pilled. Do we
Yeah, I don't
agree?
like-
Yeah,
That's pretty fucking black pilled. Am I right? Am
I
I
don't
crazy?
like lumping everything into one big.
Yeah, all women are only loyal to their emotions. Like,
And-
tell me you've been hurt without telling you've been hurt, Myron. Okay, I'm just gonna say
I just
that.
want to say one more thing. I would like to see this Asian man say, "Pardon me, do you have any gray poupon?"
I would like to see that too. This is Asian cosplaying as a Brit, is what I'm thinking. You know, I'm just saying that. Although, actually, I don't even know. I'm bad with ethnicity guessing, but he looks like Eurasian to me. Like, but maybe it's just the suit. But I feel like he maybe like Hawaiian, or maybe like a mix. Like
No, he's
race.
poor Asian. If you look at him, you can tell he's poor Asian. Like
Like Cambodia and
Thailand, Cambodia.
Korea.
So is it just the suit that's throwing me off? Because something about him is like weirdly like Dwayne the Rock Johnson coded, you know, like from like
He's definitely not Samoan. I promise you that.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Samoan. That's the
And
the word.
the guy next to him is cosplaying as a gay Robin Williams.
I love that every so often someone will come in that fucking hates everything that's happening, which I understand. Look, I can appreciate. If I wasn't me being on this panel, I might hate it too. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. I love that
happens
you
every
stop by
stream.
and there's at least someone that's like, God, who would listen? I just need to tell these people that I fucking hate them so much.
We just need to communicate with someone.
Yeah, Kill Squad, you're
What are they
welcome
gonna
to
say
join the
next?
panel. A Kill Squad, if you're on this side of the panel, it's a lot more fun. Okay, so if you think you hate it, if you join, I think you'll love it. I'm just saying that. Okay, just saying that.
I think you hate the Asians.
What are they gonna say next?
This is
It's probably gonna be terrible.
Disavow.
What did I hear?
Oh, why did I pull it? I was like, what does this mean? And I was like, oh wait, never mind. Fucking Anson, sock puppet. Oh wait, now the comments blocking it. Anson sock puppet account. Okay.
Anderson.
That's another big red pill for guys where they think that like women are like us, where they're like inherently loyal based on that. Like, you know, like we'll die for a chick, but like women aren't going to do that necessarily for us. Like the way they show loyalty is
Jermaine, you
differently.
think I have an
They show
empty
their loyalty
wine
through their sexual
bottle
fidelity.
within
We show our
reaching
loyalty
distance?
by
That'd
being willing
be
to die and protect.
stupid
But
if
you
I
know, guys
did
make the
that.
mistake and
Really
think like, oh yeah, well
stupid.
girls are the same with us with our loyalty, and it's like, nah, bro, it's not the same whatsoever.
Interesting how just, you know, mainstream access to the internet just took this sort of attention seeking behavior that all women kind of have innately, and men too, but like since 2012 when the iPhone became so prominent and everyone was like, oh, I can post myself, what
gotta
that did
donate for that,
specifically to
Jermaine.
women seems to be
Why are they so close together?
profoundly it just changed the world.
Well, it's like it amplifies feminine stuff, technology,
Yeah.
like social media, socializing,
I like those couches. in the
presenting
bathroom.
your persona to other people, taking
Those couches
pictures of
are
yourself.
dense.
It's all feminine things that you can do on your phone. Almost none of it is like a masculine thing you can do on your phone.
I think social media
phone
But
almost
that's okay. I have to read this now. Everything that pulls up. Tinder was created 30 years after Grind. Wait, Tinder was made after Grinder. Is this true?
That sounds about right.
Bradley, as someone who has Tinder, as someone who has Tinder and Grinder, do you know which one came first?
Tinder is the straight one, right?
Well, not necessarily, but Grinder's definitely the gay one.
It can flow both ways.
But Grinder, I think, is the, I don't know if you're going on Grinder if you're not a little sussy.
I'll bet you $5
Confluence.
that Tinder was first. but only
Ooh.
$5 because I'm not quite sure.
What's the
I would
ethnicity
think
of the person that made
first.
Grinder?
Black.
If I had the guess,
It's definitely Little Hat.
if you made me go to their page and look at the early life section,
I promise you, they've got a Jewish mother.
it's possible. It's possible. It's possible.
Kosher free Grinder.
Someone fact check this in the background. Quippy says Grinder. That's crazy. I feel that's messed up. That's fucked up.
But it seems like
usually modern society goes like straight and then it gets a little gay, right? But
yeah, make something for the gays.
Started gay because like Tinder was like a pretty OG. Well, no, I guess not. I guess no. I guess like Plenty of Fish and stuff. There's like those old like early odds dating apps.
Christian Mingle.
Christian Mingle. There's what's the Jewish one called? That's probably made by the same type of person that made Grindr, if you think about it.
Somebody was
Wall kissers.
Confluence entered the studio. Okay, I definitely need you to cam up, and I will give you a series of tasks to do. You have to cam up, and you're gonna have to give me one of these, and then 2 thumbs up. Okay, 100%. You have to do all of that, or there's no fucking world I'm adding you. You're Eduardo. Wait, it is Anson. It's fucking Anson. I see him in the background. It is fucking Anson. Anson, even though I see it's you, I still need at least one of these from you.
I don't know. It may be Confluence. It may be Confluence 356.
I saw Hanson peer through the background. I don't know. Can you see the back chat, Big Soda?
No, we can't see it.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. Okay.
Yeah.
Hanson, I still need. Yeah. Despite this, I still need you to peek through my background and give me one of these. Okay. So Anson does have all. It's confirmed. Okay, confirmed. Confluence has joined the chat. Crazy.
Hello.
What a you're like a famous YouTuber who makes like really cool intros and like has done like a lot of cool videos. I've heard you're like the best center right political commentator that no one's ever heard of before. So Confluence, what do you have to say to us?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to still have this username and picture up. I was using this earlier on the gay channel I was on.
Are you in an auditorium?
He's in his gorilla nest.
He's in a massive gorilla nest, like the biggest gorilla nest you've ever seen.
With the
one that's just echoing off the walls. Yeah, it's just crazy.
His gorilla nest is in a cave.
Okay, yeah, Quippy. Thank you, Quippy. Yeah, Grindr first launched in 2009, making it the pioneer of geosocial dating apps. Tinder followed later, debuting in 2012. Wow, the gays are leading the ways. Okay, the gays are leading the ways.
Hey, look at this app that these gay people have, and they're doing all this fucking. Maybe we can do that with straight people. And then he went to make less money because.
Hey, Confluence. Guess what?
What?
Guess the name of the founder of Grindr.
I don't know. Grindowitz Gaystein.
Joel Shimmakai. He is both Israeli and Jewish.
What?
Yeah, that's right.
What does he punch himself all the time?
Why does everything have to match on to every stereotype ever? Why?
He throws himself off the roof.
Is that actually true, Big Soda?
I guarantee you. If you look it up right now, it's the top search history for Grindr.
Oh my god. Okay. You know what? That sounds so absurd and such like an anti-Semitic, bigoted trope that I will be searching this. I will go to the Wikipedia page of Grindr. Okay. I don't want to.
You don't even have to go that far, but you do that.
Why is it bigoted to say that a Jewish person, founded a large, successful like internet company? That's like a positive thing to say about Jewish people.
That's true. Just like the founder of PronHub, right? They were a rabbi, were they not? Or was it bought by a rabbi? Or I don't know.
Was it Rabbi Shmuley sells sex toys?
Yeah, Jewish people are superior, so they generally make things better.
I think does, which I think is worse.
Jewish. What did you say? He was Jewish and what else?
And Israeli.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay. Oh yeah. This is so Joel Simchai is an Israeli American French.
And then now the company is owned by the Chinese. So it's just a Chinese data company.
This is not. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up.
Tel Aviv. Of course.
Look at what I highlighted. You can't make that up.
A
That's like
diamond dealer.
I have to be being trolled right now. Big Soda, I think you edited the Wikipedia, but there's no way his mother was a jeweler and his father was a diamond dealer. You couldn't make a more anti-Semitic page if you tried to make a more. That's
why is that anti-Semitic? Just because they have good professions, and they raised a son who was progressive. That's not necessarily
a diamond dealer.
That's code for selling out Jews during the age.
He looks Middle Eastern though. He doesn't look too much Jewish, though. He definitely looks.
Well, easy now. Those are both Semites.
I thought Jews were Middle Eastern.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying. He's constantly fighting himself.
Okay, I feel like we can blame the mother. His two brothers who are also gay. 3 gay people.
Yeah, there's something wrong there.
Something's gone amiss. Okay.
Like, are we saying this is a boring
acquisitions? Fuck me, for real. Oh my
Mergers
god.
And he's into murders.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna get TOS just for showing that wiki page, even though that's what the wiki page says. But I feel like just showing it.
Why? It's Jewish people are superior. You were just pointing that out.
If the superiority was the only thing that was on that page, but it's like when you start mixing it with the,
I thought we were pro-Jewish homosexuality.
Yeah, I believe in racial hierarchies, and Jews are on the top.
Murders and executions.
Where do you
That's
think? Okay,
you may get mad at me for pointing it out.
Wimpy and Doomrank, both of you are being like super bigoted right now to suggest that stereotype comes from
at a certain point he's the bigoted one, not us.
Yeah, actually, yeah, no, that's where I'm pivoting to. Yeah, the guy who made he's the bigoted one. He's intentionally playing into these.
He did that on
tropes.
purpose.
He did that intentionally, and
he
that's
knew
that's
I
not
would
him.
find
That's
his
not
wiki
on me.
page.
Yeah, that's not on us. It's definitely not on me. I mean, it could be on Big Soda, Anson, and
Right,
Bradley.
easy,
If you had to put it
whoa.
on someone on the panel, if you had to, then you wouldn't put it on me specifically.
I
But
want you to just think about like the epidemiological impact of that website and like all of the monkeypox and HIV that was spread because of it.
Oh,
yeah, that would be a bad.
The monkey.
Yeah,
I'm going to look at the scientist that named monkeypox and see his origin.
Yeah.
Do you think Jane Goodall fucked a monkey?
Yes, but that was in America, not in.
Now that I know she's no longer with us, because I think Big Soda told me that, I will say no. But if you had asked me 2 years ago, I would have said probably.
Do you think she started AIDS? Or was it before her?
Again, if you're, in the present moment, I feel like Jane Goodall, before Jane Goodall could at least have, maybe from wherever she lived, could have joined the stream to defend herself. Right now, we would have to get, some type of spirit medium adjacent person, okay? Like Marilyn, for example. So maybe Marilyn could tell us what Jane Goodall thought, but,
Miss Cleo, did Jane Goodall
fuck
it? Yes, is she fucking the air? That's Jane.
I thought AIDS was started by the people that invented the polio vaccine.
Oh?
I feel like I should probably disavow that because I feel like that's probably some conspiracy thing, but not sure. Yeah. So contingent disavow. If it's wrong, I disavow. If it's right, then I have always said that.
If it's right, I still disavow.
Yeah, that's probably the safest. Okay, sorry, I was reading this tweet and I got fucking
hard
fucked by no, but but I did get fucked in a mental way, not in that kind of way. Tinder was created 3 years ago, 3 years after Grindr, introducing the gay lifestyle to normal men and women. In a way, technology has made us all gay. Okay. Oh God, I should have kept reading. In a way, technology has made us all gay. Carefully pruning our public pictures and vapidly messaging idealized others to satiate fleeting desires, never to find love. Okay, this is like brothers started waxing poetic like halfway through that. Just gonna say that. Okay.
Now I can tell my mom it's technology's fault there's a cock in my mouth.
I don't know I'm not anti-Semitic enough to know what this means. Are you all Liber 6.
He's asking if you're all liberal
slur?
F slurs.
Oh, okay. I was thinking Liber. Yeah, okay. I was thinking Liber, like the Latin word for book. Sorry, Active Flow. I'm just too like intellectual for you, so I was like converting it to Latin and then using Roman numerals and stuff, you know. But you know,
He's looking for a safe community to join.
Yeah,
and so he wants to know, are we pro that?
We're pro. If you want to build a gorilla nest with any of us, okay, you just super chat that and we can make that happen. If you're like super gorilla nest coded, I'm just saying it's possible. We can add some flow to that active flow in a normal way. I'm just saying.
All I'm saying is
gorilla lifestyles. Absolutely.
If you're gay, you can't join the panel because of viruses.
Welcome to the nest, active flow. We're being very precise.
Yeah.
If you want to join a gorilla nest, use super chat. I don't think I could be more clear if I tried. Okay, I honestly don't think I could be.
We should put it as a header.
I had a girlfriend.
This is very gorilla.
Yeah, we definitely need like a ticker symbol. You know, ticker sentence.
Oh, hang on. Whoa! Don't say that word.
What, ticker? What? I love tickers.
We're talking about gorilla nests.
Okay, I'm from a third world country living in a one world country, and F5 Roman numerals GS, not sure what that means, are all over it. Not sure what you mean exactly. You know, not sure. I just see a Roman numeral in there, so I'm just like reading it. I don't know what this means either. Actually, for real, I actually don't know what this means.
Mama huevos.
I didn't know third world countries had Wi-Fi. How is he talking to us right now?
You know, that's like a mix between English and Spanish with like strange numerals inside of it.
Is this like a slur? If I'm allowed to say this word, what you just said, Anson? What does this mean?
That's like mama sack, mama testicles, like girly sack.
Okay.
Like.
Oh yeah, apparently this. What third? The third world.
Probably Puerto Rico.
Okay. Yeah, third world. This is something people mistake, I guess. That like people think it has to do with poverty, but it has to do with, someone correct if I'm wrong, it has to do with who was allied with who in World War II, right?
Yeah.
The second world was it, yeah. So everyone always says third world to mean like super impoverished, but technically not. So there is some.
No, I thought first world was our side, second world was the enemies, and then third world was people
neutral.
that wasn't involved.
Yeah. And so it correlates with economic growth, but the way people use it now, when they mean like third world country, they mean like, So I don't know. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if active means an actual shithole. You know, not to
I mean, they are
any country unless you live in Albania, in which case, fuck your country. Okay, not in like a racist way, just in a geographic way. You know, not a fan of the country of Albania. You know, so
which ones were the empire?
Could you be
that was Darth Vader, Palpatine, and. Yeah, those were the Yahtzees.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, they weren't. The Jedi were. What are you talking about?
No. The Jedi were the liberal fascists.
No.
Yeah.
They were the fascists. That's right. Just
yeah,
like
the liberal fascists. They preached about how good they were, and blah blah blah. Kidnap kids.
Mustache for filming.
Yeah.
Disavow all of that. Disavow all of that. Every conversation. I mean, I guess we are talking with Sam, Hyde, and Myron, so it obviously will lead into the H-man. But and if Frankie was here, he'd probably have a bunch of historicity to teach us.
Yeah.
But we got 24 people watching, so I just want to say like and subscribe. Look, I got my little graphics going, and again, there is a super chat goal to make all of us build our own gorilla nest in our own unique way. So, reach that goal. There'll be gorilla nests, a plunder, okay? A plenty. A plunder, I don't think is a word. A plenty is a word, though. So
Confluence. We need a gorilla nest, icon or a gorilla nest picture.
Yeah, we do. I wish I was perspicacious enough to make that on the fly. There's a disavow this comment. Always disavow. Just going forward, anything Doomerang says, I both find it hilarious, but I also disavow it at the same time. Oh, from South America. Okay. Okay, hence this comment probably, which I don't want to say because it's probably some
Mama Huevos,
some Mexican slur or something, So, but yeah, you were from South America. Shout out, Mi amos es Confluence Encantado. How did I do? Active flow? Is that right? Okay, I'm getting a thumbs up from Bradley.
I think there was a pedo in there.
No, Encantado, not Encantedo. Okay, to be clear, very clear.
Hang on a second. Do you mind if I do a quick Star Wars?
Is probably one of the most pernicious things.
Sure, I hate Star Wars, but fine, Bradley, go ahead. You even get to be full screen because I love you in a normal way.
My asshole looks like Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah, it checks out. I believe that.
I mean, I don't know what that means. Again, don't like Star Wars. Is that a real joke? Is that just
if you looked up Emperor Palpatine, you'd get it.
Rumor has it Anson's asshole looks like Darth Vader without his mask.
Oh, it's white.
Just burnt.
Oh.
I mean, Anson is, as his name says, he is gorilla nesting right now in his dark cave, his dark gorilla coated cave.
Fucking Osama bin Laden.
Yeah, bin Laden coded, if you will. Okay,
bin Laden nesting.
Age by far, because what's happened is it's taken the ugly side of female nature, being narcissistic, solipsistic, things that like actually are good for them so that they can protect themselves, so they can have the next lineage of kids. But most normal women, right, that aren't weirdos from New Zealand, like they want to protect their kids. And the only way they do that is by being inherently selfish because they know that the guy is there to protect them. What social media did was like it exacerbated these ugly traits. And then now, since they have like, it used to be, oh, I'm just going to date the football player, like the quarterback at my school. This is my fucking husband now. Now they have like NFL player quarterbacks that they can like talk to, like a fucking 5 on the internet, right? On Instagram can pull a guy that's like a A-list celebrity damn near.
That
or get
concept would stop me.
Wait, what? Okay, wait, what?
Yeah, this is true.
And there's some truth to it, but it's not the way they're.
That seems insane. Like even from a red pill point of view.
No,
why?
If you're like
Tiger Woods fucked a what is that? Perkins waitress. Yeah, Perkins.
Yeah, he had his pick of the.
Right, but what did she look? We're talking about looks, I'm assuming, right? When he's saying a 5,
he looks
I'm
like
assuming
a Perkins waitress.
Look, I've seen some.
That does sound kind of fancy.
A Blockbuster in the 90s, okay? I'm saying like all those women are like, no.
Fuck it, dude.
Okay,
come on now.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I think that like there's no way if you're like famous that you have your pick of the litter, right? Like why would you?
And you'll pick all of it.
You would think.
But why would you have an endless amount of like 7 to 10s? Why would you, if you're like purely physical focused, why would you go with the 5?
Because it's there and you're a guy.
And it's easy and they might not talk. All right, wait, hang on. Back the truck up. You're saying about all these famous people. So you're saying that if you're famous, you could just walk up to a woman and grab her by the pussy?
I mean, I personally wouldn't necessarily. I mean, I might vote for some guy who might have said that, possibly. But
I'd vote for him. I wouldn't support him.
Would I personally support that?
So,
but no, like look at DiCaprio. Okay, look at DiCaprio. Look at all the people he's dated. They're not 5s. They're not 5s. Right, like DiCaprio.
They are 5 years old.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah, they're 5s in one sense of the word.
I wonder who the ugliest woman he fucked is. There has to be.
That's what I mean. Probably, woman. Yeah. Like, there's probably if you can't find, but like I don't know. I've been like, okay, so the NHL, right? I know it's not huge in America, right? Bigger in Canada. And if K2 was here, he at least, knows more NHL than I do, right?
The National Hockey League?
No. The National Hockey League. And, I met some NHLers at a local club where I was at. And it's like they had girls fawning. And yeah, they're all like, they're not the girls you want to like marry, but they weren't 5s at the same time. Like there was like 30 people that were willing to bang any one of these people for being in the National Hockey League, right? So it's like, why would you, in what world is a 5 on Instagram going to pull somebody? Like that, to me, that makes no sense.
It's so imagine that those hockey players are not out at the bar. They're at the house. They want to relax, but they're like, all right, well, I'm kind of bored right now. Let me see what's on the internet. Oh, look, there's 100 women that want to get with me. I'll just pick one and she'll come over and entertain me for the night.
But why would you pick wouldn't you pick like the highest ones? When like if you're Coomer brain, wouldn't you be like,
no, if that was
1,000
me,
women's are in my DMs.
No.
I'll pick like the ones that it's a one night stand. I'll pick the
that
most
was
attractive
me,
ones.
If that was me, I would message all of them and say, hey, I'm going to have 3 girls over with you. Are you down to eating some muff while you're with me? And then I just whittle them all down based on whether or not they eat muff and fuck me at the same time, right? So I'd send them like 100 messages.
Okay, so maybe I'm not Coomer brained enough to understand the logic, but I guess
It sounds like DJ talk.
Yeah, I guess if I was both rich enough and as degen enough as Anson is degen, then maybe I can see it. Otherwise, I just feel like it's crazy.
Money to Confluence. So.
Well, I mean, you say you don't donate to Canadians, so I mean, maybe if you donate like $200, I believe you. I'm just kidding.
I already gave all my money to Grid.
Fucking hell, Grid! Yeah, Grid. The rich get richer. You know,
keep them rich.
Would anyone agree that maybe the hotter the woman, the crazier they might be, though? You know, maybe they just have a simple night out and have a fat chick suck their dick for an hour or two.
If it's a one night stand, why would you care? Why would you care if they're crazy? Like I'm Anson. I know Anson would agree with that, and I'm Anson coded on that. Why would you care?
Because if they're crazy, it's not going to be a one night stand. They're going to show up at your house talking to your wife and shit like that. You know? No,
I don't know. Maybe
ugly Perkins waitress. Because I ain't gonna.
I just don't think if someone can show me Leonardo DiCaprio, if he has been with an ugly person, I'd love to see it. I think he's selective, and he can be because he's like a rich, A-list celebrity. So he gets his pick. So why, if we're purely looking, which I don't like the 1 to 10 thing, to be honest, because I'm not a degenerate. But if we were punting into the red pill space, then it's like why? I don't think it makes sense.
If you're not in a relationship and you're trying to fuck something different every night, there are going to be a lot of nights that you go home with a water buffalo.
Yep.
Yeah. You're a fucking millionaire.
You're fucking Brad Pitt. No matter who you are, if that's the life you live, where you're fucking different women every night, you're gonna wind up a lot of nights with an ugly.
But do these people not believe in recycling? Like, why wouldn't like a Brad Pitt like? If he banged a girl like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, why wouldn't he message her again and be like, hey, do you want to, I know you banged Brad Pitt once, but do you want to do it twice? Like, why wouldn't you?
Why does Brad Pitt talking about himself in third person?
Brad Pitt always talks about Brad Pitt that way.
That's what Brad Pitt does. That's part of Brad Pitt's riz, okay?
Do you want Brad Pitt to lick your pussy?
Yeah, I mean, if I was a woman, I think I would be, very, very appealed by that,
Yes, I would like Brad Pitt to lick my pussy.
I don't know. It sounds kind of gay.
Brad Pitt is coming. Brad Pitt is coming.
I think I almost swallowed my fucking sin.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Back to the gorilla nest thing. I can't remember why we paused
from looking at women in New York City, and that's before I had like a strong, sort of reversion to Christianity too. It was just purely like I almost got hit by a car looking at some chick's ass.
Oh, really?
And I was like, my life was going good.
I actually this is real talk. The only car accident I almost got in was I was checking out a chick, and I was someone else was in the passenger seat, and I was like, oh my God, would you look at that? And I almost got into an actual accident. And I was like, I thought in my head, how embarrassing would that be? The fact that I'm like trying to like point out a hot chick and I almost got into a car accident.
Was she
so I believe it happens because I was like close to it happening.
Was she jogging and wearing a bra, and was this Seinfeld?
No. Wait, did this happen in Seinfeld? Because I think it.
Oh, I think Kramer got into an accident because there's a woman jogging in a sports bra or something.
No, okay, no, I've only seen like 2 episodes of Seinfeld, so that is probably why Seinfeld I think is so successful. It's probably because it's so relatable. Because honestly, I'm not making it up. She was not jogging. It was one of those where it's not even like the hottest person, but it's like you're with a guy and you're like, you just want to like be like, oh my God, you're like kind of doing it as a joke, but also in a serious way, you know, and then you end up running into another car almost.
And then you run over an old lady and spend 15 to 25 years in prison.
Yeah, now it's vehicular manslaughter. You're like, brother, I was just like looking at an attractive woman. I was trying to build a gorilla nest in my car. Is that so wrong? Right? Like,
at one point you're like, look at those tits, and then you're like, oh, look at those tits underneath your car.
I don't disavow.
I was going from working in a kitchen job to like working with like Anthony from Opie and Anthony, which I was like a fan of.
He is the Asian Pat
I was like,
Dixon.
imagine
I know
me
it.
who's kind of like starting to get a big opportunity. I die looking at some loser chick who probably doesn't have like a job. I just like die looking at a loser's ass.
That'd be crazy. Imagine they
That's
put that on
crazy.
Soon he died dead ass.
Yeah, and then it was like it's a fun challenge to be like, I'm not looking. You see in the peripheral vision, the custody of the eyes.
Yeah,
take it very seriously.
Well, you could get away with it as an Asian.
My peripherals are pretty.
Yeah,
good.
I was gonna say, bro, like
make a face, sad face, make another face, happy.
What
make
the
another
fuck?
face.
bro, because see widescreen, man, like for real. Like that's the thing. Like I truly do think that like social media has absolutely made it where the dating landscape has been inverted to the detriment of men.
Okay, actually, sorry to pause again, but I'm actually really curious on all three of your perspectives, okay? Because this is one way that I do be red pilled on, okay? I'm unlike, I think, Anson and Grid, right? I'm not like, you know, I don't got like a ton of wealth. I'm not gonna lie about that, okay? You know, I mean, you can watch Emmett's Love Audit season 1, episode 1. I always be plugging my brother Emmett, okay, in the normal way, right? Yeah, not a man of wealth, to be clear, but I don't give a shit about what the woman I'm after. I don't give a shit about her job. That's the one thing that happens that they say on Fresh and Fit and whatever podcast where I'm like, yeah, I don't care if she works at McDonald's or if she's a lawyer. Like, honestly, I don't give a fuck. Like, it just makes no difference in my mind at all. Is that a normal thing?
What if she's a bowl prepper?
I don't like the sound of that because my mind goes to bad places. I don't know if you're intending that. I think you probably are because you're Bradley, but you know, there's certain jobs, yes, but I'm saying she could be working at Perkins or Blockbuster back in the day. Okay. You know, she could be working at McDonald's now, Starbucks. I don't give a fuck. It makes like almost no difference to me if she's like a doctor or works at McDonald's. The theory on the panel, I know Big Soda is married. Anson is not. Bradley is not, from what I remember.
I've been married twice. I have a lot to say about that.
Oh no, I'm saying you're not now. You're not now. So I'm saying if you're looking for a woman now, does that make any difference to you if they work minimum wage or if they're like a lawyer? Because that's something where it's like, for me, I don't think it actually does.
It does.
Even though I'm not saying I'm red pilled at all, but like that is one thing I agree with.
No, it does. Well, it depends on like, are we asking, does it make a difference on whether or not I'd fuck her, or does it make a difference on whether or not I'd have a long-term relationship with her?
Long-term relationship.
So it matters because the kind of person who works at Perkins is not at my intellectual and socioeconomic level, and they wouldn't understand me and do the things that I demand of a woman.
Well,
Sociological maybe, but intellectual, I don't know. I don't know if
they're
that's
not at my intellectual level. If they're
I don't think you can say that. I don't think you can say that.
I am going to say that.
I mean, you can't. I mean, to be clear, you can say that. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right, is what I mean. I don't think it's correct.
No, it's okay, Conflu. I know I beat you at chess, and you're still sore about being less intelligent than me. But
brother, I will pull up the chessboard right now if you want to challenge me. Okay, I'll pull it up right now. Now.
I had actually the
exact
opposite opinion, because it's like I don't think I would pursue a relationship with someone that's like a very smart banker, lawyer or something like that. I'm like, I don't think we would be compatible. I don't know.
So you're against Israeli women? Is that what you're saying? That sounds pretty anti-Semitic.
Yeah, that sounded wildly specific.
Yeah, I think I disavow all of what Bradley just said. I think it's very TOS.
Like a banker or a lawyer? What Israeli? That's what Israeli women are, bankers and lawyers.
I think that's what you said. I think that's what you said, Bradley.
I said Israeli women are bankers and lawyers. Where the fuck did I say
That's what I feel like we're saying the same thing, but like, you know, I would disavow it personally. Just
I would just think that they're on a different intellectual level, and we probably wouldn't have the same interests, or wouldn't be compatible. So I don't think I would pursue that. Not to say I wouldn't try to fuck them. And then if they wanted to stay with me because they're fucking so good, then I'd be like, hey, bitch, fine. I'm an idiot. You make all the big bucks, and I'll be playing video games.
No, let's say everything is the same. Everything's the same about two women. Okay, one of them maybe meets more of your values, and let's say even though Anson doesn't think this is possible, let's say they meet you more on an intellectual level, and let's say that ends up being the person who works at Perkins, and the other person they are dumber and they have less of your values, but they're like they make like $200K. Who are you picking?
The intelligent chick for sure. Like it doesn't. So if she's intelligent and just
we'll go one by one.
Yeah, if she chooses the life of someone who works like a menial job, but she's intelligent and capable, then I'd pick that over a woman who made a lot of money but was dumb as a box of rocks, right? I mean, so yeah, I'm a sapiosexual. So like that's kind of like my main criteria for dating.
Okay, based Bradley.
Oh shit! I was just focusing on the fact that I would think that an intelligent woman would probably think long beards were gross, and I couldn't stop thinking about that.
So you're like are you an anti-sapien sexual? Would you say?
I don't know.
I mean, sapio said not sapien. I mean, I guess that's fucking the gorilla nest type stuff. Sapiosexuals, man.
I don't know. It's just we all want what we can't have, you know, and I'm an asshole, so I have to. I just lost my thing.
Oh, Bradley, you're so. He's blue coded, and now we'll move to the one, the only Papa Soda, and we'll come back to Bradley once he has the shit figured. Papa Soda. If you weren't married, I guess. I mean, I don't know how you want to answer because I know you're married, but like, when you were single, or however you want to answer this.
Like going back to when I was 22, I would probably say that I don't think I would date date a woman who's already kind of built a huge career, and the problem with that is because I don't think her goals on life are the same as mine. Because like when I married my wife, like she doesn't work. She's a home taker or a caretaker. She stays at home, you know. So I kidnapped her from a tower, and you know, she's been at my home ever since. And so I don't think me and a lawyer or me and a banker would do well together.
Wow. Tell me you're an anti-Semite without telling me you're an anti-Semite.
I thought that's the analogy. I thought we weren't marrying bankers and lawyers.
I mean, see, it's interesting. So Anson, you know, jump scare Anson. Okay, Anson is all about the intelligence, right? So that's what he cares about. Big Soda, you seem to suggest that if anything, being one of those like hoity-toity professions would be a negative.
Well, hold on. Just because you're in a established career doesn't make you smarter than me. I don't think like just because you're really good at money or really good at your career don't make you intellectually savvy. I would probably say a woman who's more grounded and more down to earth would probably spark my interest more than someone who's good at counting money or good at lying to people.
He just made me think of something
very anti-Semitic.
A very good
Bradley,
point
you're back. Okay, Bradley, who are you picking?
Intelligence. I just want what he just said about how, you know, people are different and intelligence aren't just measured in one thing. There's not only people that are smart in all aspects. That's what makes, you know, humans need to be, and most creatures need to be together in packs, because what I can do is good, but also somebody can do something that I can't do. And if I'm with somebody that can do something that I can't do, and I can do something they can't do, together, it works out, you know? So I'm sorry, I was adjusting my computer before, and for some reason, if I touch it wrong, it just bleeps off for some stupid ass fucking reason. I don't know.
So Bradley, if someone was like fiscally savvy and could help you like remortgage your home, let's say,
Don't trust them.
and had also maybe co-founded some type of pornography website, then you're saying
I would wonder why they would want to be with someone so stupid, because I'm very far from a normal human being.
On that note, Bradley, are you wearing like drunken suspenders? Like what is like? I'm confused at what is this? Oh god. Oh, okay. That was like a visual
Not
illusion.
what he thought it was.
Oh Jesus! That was. I was seeing the black lines. Yeah, I honestly, that's how I was seeing it. I was like, and one was like off to the side, and I was like
a retarded referee or something. I don't know.
I will say, women who are successful have a problem with ego. Not all of them. Men do too, but with women, it can be detrimental to home building.
Oh, I didn't mean to make myself full screen. Whoops. That was an accident.
It makes, like, the more intelligent the woman, the more challenging the arguments. That's why I love it. I love to argue with women.
Talking
that explains
to
a lot.
Talking to women or talking to the panelists? Because, always be loving the panelists, okay? Including myself. Self-love is,
3 out of the 4 people are on terrorist watch list.
The picture of Edison, it looked like I was looking at him through a glory hole.
It does look like that. Anson, give us that doom glory hole. Oh, there we go.
Don't put your dick through there.
That's the last thing you see before you die, Bradley. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Before I come. No.
Hey, are you coming or are you going? I mean, what's to say?
Well, there just went 20 of the 24 viewers.
Okay, I feel like we lost some on that one, but it's.
I can guarantee Cat's gone.
We gained 30 more.
Yeah, exactly. People will understand. People will understand eventually. They will understand the necessity of building a proper gorilla nest, which is what all of us, just to bring us all, that is what our goal is to make one cohesive gorilla nest, okay? We all have our own way of doing it, but together we could make the most mighty gorilla nest that society has ever fucking seen, okay? Absolutely.
But to the benefit of women.
Just having fun here. That's all
it's hurt relationships a lot because now women, like, okay, you get in an argument, right? Now she could kind of surf on Instagram and look at her DMs. That opening of her even looking and seeing other options is the problem.
It's terrifying.
Right? Even if you're a top tier guy, you can't compete. And I think the only way really to like deal with this problem is like your girl should have a limited profile with like almost no people.
Shot caller.
Bro, honestly, not to give that bitch San Padre treatment, man. What are your thoughts on that, brother? I gotta ask you.
The shot caller situation?
Yeah, what's your thoughts on that?
I'm just so glad I'm not anywhere near it. I'm just glad I don't have to think about it, bro.
We should have done a bit where like you go to stretch or I go to stretch and then you shock us.
I don't even want to joke about it.
Kaya, please just fucking
stop. I think what's fucking him up is like that it's clear that he shocked her, but like he keeps like lying about it. That's what's fucking him up. He should have just said like, yeah, I shocked her. Who gives a fuck? But like you know what I mean? It's like, bro, real niggas, got to train their.
Unironically, that would have been the better Hassan move, right? We all
probably would have.
Just say yes. I use a shot collar. Don't lie about it. Don't remove the prongs and put on the tape and all the fucking shit that Hassan does. Just.
Be like, you want to see me do it again?
Have you ever had a dog with a shot collar before?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not like it's not totally inhumane. I mean, it's just a way of conditioning them.
I've actually used prong collars, and if you look up a picture of a prong collar, yeah, you would probably call me so much more worse than Hassan.
I've used spray collars. Those are actually the most effective because their sense of smell is so strong. If you put something that smells disgusting and like they do something you don't like, it sprays, then they'll like stop doing it immediately.
I'm telling you, prong collars probably work a lot worse. Confluence, if you want to look up a picture of a prong collar, yeah, you'll call me a demon.
What he's saying
I'm ready
is
to call you a demon.
I would believe in the scent thing. That's because
I've seen these.
Animals are very big on scent. So
but the problem is kind of with especially scent conditioning, it can really fuck with like their hardwiring. It's like they're saying you see it with cadaver dogs and stuff like that, like where cadaver dogs they get so hyper focused on a scent that anything that interacts with that scent will cause them to go crazy.
I used to be a cadaver dog.
You should get back into it.
It's a good profession.
I'm looking for a cadaver.
Now, if there's a woman that worked at Perkins or a woman that was a cadaver dog, which one would you rather date if the cadaver dog made a lot more money?
Yeah, cadaver dog was a nickname on the necrophiliac channel.
Depends if the cadaver dog was a lawyer. If he's a lawyer, probably not. Or she's a lawyer, probably not.
Oh, if he. Oh,
yeah, easy. Whoa, easy
out.
now. Easy.
Freudian
Easy.
slip.
Dogs, right? If he just owned it, but here's the problem: his audience are a bunch of like purple-haired, 99 gender idiots who like, you know, will sit there and say, "Sam, Hyde, and Myron gays need to die," but like, God forbid a fucking dog gets shocked.
He could literally put a shock collar on himself and have his audience shock him on using donations.
Yeah,
right. They don't.
Actually, did you guys see Dan? I can't remember his last name. Not the Twitch guy. The guy who's like a co-host with Destiny. He did put the same. He bought the same shock collar that Hassan put on Kaya, and he put it on himself, and he shocked himself in a whole live stream. I just have to point that out.
Feeling? Did he enjoy
it? He said it. He said it. I mean, I don't know if he was playing it up, but he said it was. I mean, he. It's a whole live stream. He goes through like 1 to 10 of the levels, and he says it's incredibly unpleasant. It's incredibly painful.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna be honest. When I used an electric fence for my dog and I turned it to max volume, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
It depends on the thing. I've been shocked by an electric fence, but electric fences can vary greatly.
Yeah.
I feel like that probably is true of a lot of like.
No. An electric fence or a collar that shocks you based on an electric fence. There's a difference.
Does it keep shocking you though?
Yes. If you cross the threshold and you don't come back, it'll keep shocking you.
That's fucked up, man.
But see, what happens is the dog associates that with the border of the yard, and so it'll be like, okay, I know if I go too far this way, I'm gonna get shocked, so I'll never do it.
I wouldn't be too sure of that. What if it just?
I think out of the three dogs I've had attached to shock collars, none of them have had a problem with leaving the specific area, and they're really good at like discovering where the threshold of the fence is.
Threshold, where the pain is.
So this is the Dan I'm talking about, by the way, who has the live stream.
Get a visible fence, you asshole! How about that?
Hey man, lumber's expensive. Electric fence it's a one-time thing.
Okay, now that I pulled this up, give me one.
I can put it on my kids too, and it's like it works with everything. Even my wife.
Oh, wow. Hey, yeah, invisible. It's anywhere that's not around my dick.
Yeah, you don't want to put it there. You don't want bad associations. You want them to still come around.
Yeah, I say don't leave a vicinity of my penis, woman. That's what I tell her.
I put it outside of the nest.
Oh, he's got his hat. Look at that hat. You can't wear headphones with that hat.
I know you can't. That's the problem. I just want to have this, you know, at the same time. Okay.
Confluence, please don't shoot us up. I'm a little nervous with the stuff happening in Australia.
Can I? I'm trying to mimic his pose.
Almost.
Almost. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I need the AirPods, because I can't wear my fucking super expensive hat with crocodile teeth on it.
Damn it! No. Oh, you took it off. I was gonna sing a song for you. It's a song I sing when people wear hats.
I can't hear you, Bradley. My headphones are fucked right now. Okay.
It's all right.
We're back.
I was gonna sing a song for you. It's a special song that I only sing when people wear hats. But you're not wearing the hat anymore, so I can't.
The hat song.
Well, I'll put on the hat. If you were gonna sing, I will put on the hat. I mean, it's like it's gonna be a little loosey goosey, but just like hat proof. Okay, the hat is in fact on. I think I have it backwards actually. I think that was the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Can't go. It goes on top of the headphones. So Bradley, sing me your song.
Oh, whenever Confluence wears a hat, wears a hat, wears a hat. Whenever Confluence wears a hat, I will sing a song for him. Yes, I will sing a song. I will sing a song. Yes, I will sing a song for him. Whenever Confluence wears a hat, I will sing a song for him.
Amazing. Incredible. That was worth it. Oh. That hat has some technical difficulties. Okay.
All
we're
right.
back. So I don't even know. I don't know why this is where I find myself. This happens every single stream. I'm like in a place where I'm like, I don't know where we came from. I don't know where we're going.
Because you let me sing that stupid song, and now you're.
I don't know why I put on the hat because I brought up Dan. I don't know why I brought up Dan.
Yeah, who is that guy?
Oh, the shock collar. He was the guy, that did the shock collar thing where he put on the actual same model as Hassan, and they brought up, okay, I'm good. I made it. I connected the fucking dots. I'm so fucking Anson. If you want to date someone, date like a female Confluence, okay? I'm so perspicacious, right? Yeah, come out of your glory hole, Anson. Come out of your fucking glory hole. Get into the gorilla nest. Yeah, come into the gorilla nest with me, Anson. There we go. Oh yeah, suck on that vape. I'm just kidding.
Whenever Anderson is in a glory hole, I will sing.
But yeah, I also have a glory hole song.
Ooh.
Oh, big soda, big soda.
No. Whoa. The glory of God hole.
That's what I was thinking. I think that's what we're all talking about. I think it's what
I was not talking about the hole you find in random 7-Elevens.
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know the reference you're making.
Good.
That's how pure of heart I am. Okay.
Good. Keep it that way.
Yeah, I will.
Find you a nice Mormon.
But he's done. He's
Inshallah.
cultivated this
and kidnap them from
it's
the
like
Mormon
brinksmanship.
compound.
Like he's invited this fan base of bad guys, and he has to get badder and badder every time. Like he has to call for the deaths of United Healthcare CEO or whoever, just to appease these wackos who
called it brinksmanship,
like going to the edge.
Yeah, going to the edge. Like, you gotta go harder every time.
Like what Trump does with tariffs. Like that's like hey China, 100%, 200%. It's gonna be very bad for you. It's gonna be very bad, Ping. It's like reckless. Like he does it with like his political stuff, where it's like he's right there at the line. I mean, obviously the shit dude played like Houthi videos. In his Twitch stream, like that. Yeah, that's like political brinksmanship right there.
That is true.
He gets away with it though.
Yeah, of course. He's like the golden boy.
7-day ban, but worse.
I bet that Dan Clancy guy is a weirdo.
Oh, dude, have you seen like how
Dan Clancy is a weirdo?
Go through his feed, it's
not
all like
the Dan I just showed.
Girl
Super Dan.
Is it?
Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
And then
Yeah.
He's doing this on purpose.
Yeah,
And now
all
you're in your
bitches.
What the frig?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And the worst part, Dan didn't even.
To be clear, that was actually Dan, who's on the screen now. That is actually Dan Clancy, and this actually happened. The CEO of Twitch, he went on live and he was scrolling through his actual what it was in his feed from people he subbed to, and it was all like e-thoughts, like every single one. And he kept scrolling, and it was super awkward. Bradley has his hand up. Bradley, what do you have to say?
That person looks like the abominable snowman.
Dan Clancy, yeah, he kind of does.
He's got some good genes: blonde hair, white skin. Are those blue eyes?
Probably good credit.
Those are like soulless eyes. Yeah, probably good credit. Actually, I'm big soda coated on that. I think he does have good credit.
Bumbles bounce.
Terrible platform CEO, but good genes.
When you're super wealthy, you actually have lower credit because your credit gets run a lot more for like large credit accounts and things of that nature. So your credit score actually drops the more wealth you have.
It's my money and I need it now. J.G. Wentworth.
Learn his lesson.
Confluence is Canadian. He won't get that.
See clips?
Hey.
Swipe this way and now you're seeing
from
clips.
America. Okay.
It's got the vibes of like the teacher that's cool and hangs out with the students or something.
Yeah. And then people wonder why like female streamers like never get banned for being thoughts, but like like me and Sneeko got banned, completely banned for off-platform behavior. Hassan or other people like fuck shit up, like call for the death of senators and shit, like on stream, and it's like, oh, we'll ban you for 24, 72 hours.
All these platforms, though, we were saying 5 years ago that they would cease to exist because they were still doing this crazy stuff. They were still making things difficult for everyone. And then playing favorites really overtly. So
Yeah.
it's kind of weird. It almost feels
I
like
will
they're too big
say
to fail.
that like these alternative platforms are definitely putting pressure on them, because I remember it used to be like on YouTube, for example, like if you get 3 strikes, you're done. But now they do warnings. Now they're reinstating accounts of people that got banned.
5 years ago, you didn't have somewhere else to go where people would like look at you.
Yep. But now like with Kick, with Rumble.
Okay, I'm sorry. I once again have to take a little break.
No, good. I can talk about what I was talking about yesterday.
And we have 9 people watching, and if it drops below that by the time I get back, I will literally execute all of you. Okay.
I had to go
in Minecraft.
There must be some gay
In
terminology.
GTA.
Minecraft.
I like GTA better. Can you say GTA?
No, disavow. That sounds criminal coded. Okay.
Confluent seems more like a Roblox kind of guy.
In Roblox,
He was
yeah.
built like one.
I had to pee a little while ago, but it went away. Isn't that weird?
It just disappeared.
Oh no, I pissed myself. Shit. Damn it.
Well, that's okay. You're nesting.
I wonder why.
Sam Hyde guy looks pretty serious.
I think so.
He looks like a substitute science teacher that's about to whack off.
I'm gonna be honest. He looks like the person you don't want near the school.
Yeah, but they for some reason let in the school.
Yeah. They don't know why he keeps somehow getting in the school.
You're the janitor?
I like his studio.
You fucked my ass 7 times last year, and I reported you, and he still let you back in.
The studio's like the basement of an old church.
Is it? What's that thing in the middle with all those pictures? What is that thing? That's why
It's a bunch of TV screen monitors playing.
Is it a
random
bunch of like
things.
YouTubes? Are they like watching a bunch of YouTubes?
Something like that, yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, it's like what you just said. It's like TV screens. They're like monitors showing different videos.
But 4 of them look like it's the same thing trying to be put together.
Yeah.
What is it?
That's what you just said it was.
Both of the things that I said it was?
Yeah.
And the 3 pictures on the top, the 4 pictures on the top look like the same picture trying to be put together, but the bottom pictures look like a bunch of fucking sonograms. What's going on here?
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
guys have dropped me by 2 subs, okay, or
Oh.
2 live viewers. So
Bradley wouldn't let me talk about eating pussy. It's his fault.
that is okay. Maybe he's on the one again. I now am subscribed or sponsored by Ben Shapiro again, okay, and the Daily Wire. So I hope your Minecraftian beepers don't go off, all of you. Oh, we're actually back to 9. So I guess everyone gets to live. I guess. Is that fair?
Yes.
Because Bradley, I was about to press my little button, right, to activate my Hasbara coded Mossad agents on you, but we're back to 9. So Bradley, you get to live in Minecraft another day. And actually we're up to 10 now. So Bradley, you will get some shekels in your bank account. Just watch for it. Takes like 7 to 10 business days, but
with
yeah,
party, like
you
all
do
these
live.
alternative platforms are even Twitch. They're definitely putting pressure on YouTube to be like, okay, we're gonna like lose market share. Because I'll tell you this, like Rumble, completely taking the political space from YouTube when it comes to right wing politics. Like every major right wing political person is on Rumble or has a platform there and does a predominant amount of their streaming over there because YouTube has been so anti-conservative over the past 4 years.
If they get the Minecraft audience, they're unstoppable because like the top like 5 or 10
Minecraft mentioned.
most popular things in the world, if you look at the hype things,
Rewatch.
it's this
Just kidding.
unbeatable block of top 8, which is all like Minecraft.
Wait, who is
I did
this?
not know
The,
that.
the ontology of
with Rumble is
nesting
like,
joined.
I don't want to make this like Rumble ad, but I truly do love them because they believe in free
It's
speech
too
and like
close
they won't
to
ban
the
you, bro,
note. I can't
ever.
tell.
And I'll say this too. I think after this presidency, we're
Oh,
all cooked
okay,
on the
there
right,
we
dude.
go.
All of
Oh,
us.
okay.
They're gonna come
Okay.
after all of us, dude. Like we're like Trump is like arrested Comey.
I didn't recognize you
Letitia
from that
James,
angle. That's
Bolton.
great.
Yeah, do you see my big
Democrats get
nose?
back in, we're all fucked.
You looked a little, well, I can't say it,
I've
but,
been drinking some of that Facts and Logic.
Always be plugging, okay?
Parasite clone.
Okay, we're not skipping the ads of Sam Hyde. I'm sorry, brothers. I'm sorry, we're locked in. The only ads I will not skip, the Sam Hyde ads.
Think about what happens when your system is actually clean. You feel lighter, more energetic.
Is this a real ad? Is this a joke? No one can tell. It's just like facts and logic, okay? Use code Sam Hyde to get 10% off your Daily Wire fucking membership.
Clear out waste and support your liver function. PurgeStore.com, promo code SAM. The 50% off all orders site-wide, plus free.
I don't even know what this ad is for. This has to be a fake ad.
Go to PurgeStore.com, promo code SAM.
There's no way this is a real. I think the last one might have been a real ad. It's like this one.
Tree nuts.
Maybe this is just how he does ads. He makes one of it first.
Yeah, this is a wild
I'm gonna
ad.
Google this.
Where do you think
Purge
doctors and
Store.
hospitals get their medicine? From PurgeStore.com.
You better be getting some money.
That's where
from
these
these
big
fucking
pharmaceuticals
you're playing
Purge
this
Store
out.
using code SAM.
This is a real site.
$900 to start.
I think this is
doing
a
that?
real
I
sponsor.
would take it.
No, I'm telling you, this
On
is
the
how he
site right
does his
now.
ads.
It's a real site.
That's because I
This
deserve
must
it.
be how he does
Yeah, I
his
don't-
ads. He first does like a crazy
Because I'm
video
good
of it,
enough.
and then he plays the real ad.
Based on the ad, I don't know, or yeah, based on the ad, I don't know if I would shop at that location.
Myron, what do you
Or-
think of these hakas that people do?
Oh, and there's not,
I've always
yeah,
thought
there's
it
not
was
even a
weird
real. This just ends with
for
that.
people to be in, like, I guess, like,
All right, Bradley, sound off, brother.
You brought up the Minecraft thing a while ago. I made a funny Photoshop. Will you trust me to show it on my phone here?
That's probably a bad idea, but yes, I do trust you, Bradley. So
It's just the VHS tape of Faces of Death, but I photoshopped something funny.
wait, no,
I can't
Brad,
do
wait,
this.
Brad,
It's just
wait,
a
no, I don't
VHS
trust
tape.
you. Wait, no, were you joking about the first part?
There's too much glare.
Well, it just
You can't
says.
see it.
Oh, let's see if you can. Oh, there we go. Okay. You can
But it's
see
not
that?
like you're not showing
No, it's
scenes from Faces of
No,
Death.
no. It's just literally
Okay.
the yeah.
Oh,
But as you can
okay.
see, yes, Faces of Death
Okay,
in
I see.
Minecraft. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Okay, you scared me for a hot second there. Okay,
No,
a hot
no,
second.
no.
I was a bit
What is
panicked.
You
Faces
can
of
trust
Death.
me. Come with me if you want to live. You can trust me.
Be like, yeah, the Faces of Death is what kind of.
That was
just
a fucking. I went through a moment there. I was like, I trust Bradley, and then he's like, I'm about to show you a Faces of Death thing on my phone. I'm like, I don't trust him, and then I
What is
did
Faces
trust
of
him.
No, I
Death?
haven't heard the in
Faces
Minecraft.
of Death
thing
is an
in a while.
old like Mondo film thing that compiles a lot of real people being unalived and also a bunch of like fake people, but it's like a mix of both. Like it's like it's
What
a
is
mix.
Mondo?
Mondo is like a documentary style that's like often exploitative.
Complimation. You know how today's when you look up like a cum in the mouth complimation, it was like that, but with death videos.
I think you're saying the wrong word there, Bradley, but I understand. I think you've been drinking, so I'll accept it. Compilation, I think, is what you're looking for.
I can never say that word, compilation.
Yeah, there you
Oh.
go.
What was I saying? I was saying the
Yeah,
compilation.
I know that word. Yeah.
Yeah, Ensign definitely knows that.
Yeah, a lot of times people die with that word.
Yeah.
My great grandfather had a stutter. He died trying to say the word papaya.
I don't know. I'm not sure 100% what that means, but I'm gonna
It's an old-
safely.
It's just an old joke. A stutter. Whatever.
Okay, I think I'm looking for a darker meaning. Where
He died
just-
trying to say the word papaya.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So okay, I was looking for something more morose, perhaps.
It's just a silly joke, just a little.
But Anson, yeah, have you not? You've never heard of Mondo or Faces of Death? That's
Yeah, I never heard either one. I'm not like pop culture sensitive. Like over the last year and a half, 2 years, I've been learning a lot more about pop culture. But generally, prior to that, I just did my own thing and didn't pay any attention to what normal people like y'all did because I think all of you are morons.
That's fair.
Well, that is fair, but I don't fuck with the. I think Faces of Death is an incredibly immoral thing to watch, in my opinion. Even if half the stuff is fake.
Well, you haven't looked up like I did a lot of research on lynching, And there's actual photographs of old lynching that was done. That's really cool to look at.
I don't think so.
Like they're, I think I.
Oh, that's neat.
I
wouldn't say
disavow
that.
Yeah, I think I have to. It
You
depends.
think?
Like
You
I
think?
watched. Well, it depends. We were talking about Nick Fuentes saying like Hitler is cool yesterday, and it like I want you to say more in what you mean by cool. Like, what do you just mean? It like is like for some
As a
morose
historical,
in a macabre way? It's fascinating to you, or like
as a historical peculiarity,
I mean, it's a little different to say the person doing the lynching is cool and saying the lynching itself is cool.
No, as a historical
Did Joe Camel
peculiarities
do the
are cool.
lynching with sunglasses on? Because that would be cool. Did the Fonzie do some lynching and while he was going, hey?
There were a lot of old photographs of like Soviets hanging people with the piano wire too. That was pretty cool.
Ew.
No, they did that to Dietrich Bonhoeffer, the Christian. I know Anson. This will pull pull your strings, but for the Christians watching, and for Big Soda, right? If you know
that's a
Dietrich
tough one.
Bonhoeffer, yeah. And they did. He tried to assassinate H-Man, and they did hang him with a piano wire.
Yeah,
I would not say that's cool, though. I guess that's
as a
the
historical peculiarity,
difference.
right? The Christians worship a torture device. You know that, right?
No, I wouldn't. I don't worship the cross. I think the cross is a symbol. Okay.
Yeah.
When I have this, I'll put myself full screen on this one. Okay. I'm not worshiping this, Anson.
You're worshiping the act of torture.
No, I'm not. I don't worship this at all.
Oh.
It's a symbol. I don't worship, and neither Big Soda. I mean, he can speak for himself, but he
like I don't worship. I don't worship the cross. I worship I worship what happened. Like I guess it's supposed to represent a time in history, and I worship the action and the person behind the action.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Like it's
No, it's not.
historical
It's not.
peculiarity.
It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing.
Not the same
To
thing.
be clear.
Because to be fair, that like the I guess the cross itself means nothing unless you put Jesus Christ on it. That's when it means
There were
something.
way more people crucified than just that one guy.
Yeah, that's why I don't worship the
It was
cross.
like a
Exactly. What
excruciating,
Big Soda said.
horrible, like execution, right? So, like historically speaking, like that was, it was like what I was talking about with the other historical examples of the piano wire and the lynching in more modern times.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say I think the crucifixion's cool. I would say I think it was really cool for Jesus to take one for the team for me so I can have the grace to live on earth.
A device. You were nailed to it. Didn't walk around with you. Fucking.
It's a device because you built it.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess that's what I mean by device.
Yeah.
It's just two boards being put together.
Yes, but computer chips are just pieces of carbon put together.
Yeah.
But you still call it a device.
Now we're getting to mereological nihilism. Okay, at what point is something a substance, or what point is it just made up of tiny atoms that make it into a substance that we call a
Just
cross?
because it's simple wouldn't make it a device, because it's a device that serves an action, and so the action would be the crucifixion. The device would be the fact that you put it together.
Yeah, but is a painting just me going blah, 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 on a fucking? Come on.
Well, see, a painting wouldn't have an action behind it. It would have a response to it. So it wouldn't be, I guess, a device in that sense. Actually, though, the canvas would be a device, because it would be something that you put together. Well, I guess you wouldn't put it together, but someone would put it together, and then you would serve an action on it.
Sure, but I'm not talking about
intentionality to do something, right? I think the key thing is intention. If you just put two pieces of wood like this by happenstance, it's not really a device. But if you're putting it to nail someone to, then I think it is definitionally a device.
So Confluence, to totally derail. Did you ever watch Price Master?
No, although I see that Doomerang apparently has. I don't know if I have. Maybe I have. I don't remember it though.
You need to
One
watch Price
pole with a
Master
box on it
Conference.
is a device that keeps your mail.
That is true.
Yeah.
It would be a device you get your mail from.
Yes.
So
So, I
if-
guess it is a device. Okay.
If Jesus were born in today's time instead of ancient times,
Mm.
would the Christians in 2,000 years be worshiping an electric chair?
Well, I don't think Christians worship the cross. I think that's a fundamental atheist confusion that happens.
No, we'd be
there's
worshiping a
there's no
needle.
Christian denomination, even punting to J-Dubs and Mormons. There's no Christian denomination that worships the cross, right? That's like,
even to give grace to Mormons, I don't think they would.
yeah,
worship-
they,
say
like
they
I
worship the
can't
cross.
name. I know a lot of
Right.
Christian cults
Okay,
and Christian
you're-
cult adjacent
you're-
things. None of them worship
You're
a
getting
cross.
caught up in the
Use the electric
quibbling with.
chair.
You're quibbling again with something minor. Like when I say worshiping the cross, you know what I mean is like the Christians get together and like congregate around the cross and worship at the cross.
Okay, well
But
okay,
that's
worship
different. That's a
at
different-
is that's not
It's
quibbling.
basically the
That's a
same- you
semantically
It's the same
entirely
thing.
different
Functionally,
statement.
It's the same thing.
It's not. It's not functionally the same thing at all.
It's too. It's too.
A lot of the time, sometimes you're right, but a lot of the times, like inside of a church, when they worship at a cross, there's one more thing attached to that cross that they're also worshiping.
I wouldn't say also. I would say the only thing.
Yes, attached. He's attached to that cross.
Although
Most
well, I that's true in more traditional churches, but to be Anson pilled in most Protestant churches, they don't have an actual crucifix. They usually just have a cross without Jesus on it.
Yeah,
And there's
I
like
thought that
some
was weird the
theological
first
reasons
time I
for
saw
that. But
I've been to a church
know.
with a swastika instead of cross. No,
But I guess to say
weird.
if the Romans threw Jesus off a building, I would be worshiping. I guess the cross would be irrelevant then.
Are you saying
So it's kind of
Jesus is
like you can
gay?
change it based on no. Whoa.
You said if they threw him off of a
Like,
building.
yeah,
But that's not the only people they throw off buildings.
That's true.
They've thrown Christians off buildings as well.
Oh,
It's just people only care about the gays.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. All right. Okay.
Yeah. You tried. I
didn't
thought
know-
you
no, I
cared.
was unaware.
I thought you cared.
No, I didn't know that. I was unaware because
No, I was just saying based off your name.
Huh?
Oh, Bradley cares.
Bradley cares.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
I
true.
thought you cared.
Bradley always be caring. Okay.
I do care, unless I don't know.
I know. I'm just playing. Yeah, shame on you, Anson. I don't worship a T.
Whoa.
Lowercase t.
What kind of tea we talking?
We
The Alex
talking
Jones kind of tea? That's the type of tea that Mossad puts on your devices?
It's on
or-
on your laptop.
Yeah.
Secretly.
Gee.
That's the type that maybe this guy. I mean I don't know. Maybe Anson, can you fix the teas? I mean, you tell me. Okay.
And to be fair, to give Alex Jones credit, didn't this happen while he was at the InfoWars building or studio? Confluence.
Wait. To give who credit? Wait, what'd you say?
Alex Jones was this like wasn't this on a computer at the InfoWars studio?
This was on his phone, yeah, at the
it
InfoWars
was-
studio.
Okay. If it was his personal phone, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
But if
This
he's
is
doing it
personal
at the work computer, oh, that's egregious.
Yeah, there was this one really convincing tea that had me fooled. I found him online.
Obama?
No,
I mean,
his name
Michelle?
was like Blair White.
Michael.
No, if you guys want to see, okay, a bit of a side, but we're already in the weeds anyway. I will show you a convincing tea, okay? I will show you a convincing tea.
There's no such
Apparently, it was
thing.
pretty convincing.
I will show you, and you tell me. And now that I've said it's a tea, you're all gonna be like, oh, it's definitely a tea.
Oh, Translessons presents.
TransLessons.com. Today we are going to talk about
That's
where
pretty
to begin
convincing.
voice
That's a fucking dude.
This video is intended for
No.
Look at that formation of the throat.
be helpful regardless
No.
of your proficiency level.
I'll
If you
stick my dick in.
pitch by themselves,
We'll
That's
skip
the
a bit.
problem.
previous exercise
What in the fridge?
options, but it helps in the
Yeah,
beginning.
this
to
is
work
okay. This isn't probably the best. We'll go to a different one. We'll go to a
Are you
different one.
nasally Learn how to sound
Are
like
you-
a real
Wait. Time out. Confluence.
Have you ever been
Are
concerned that your
the
voice is too
links
nasally?
you're clicking? Are they purple or are they blue? Because if they're purple, you've been here before. If they're blue,
well,
this
that's
is
why I
first
know to bring
time.
it up, but it's not. It's not in the way you think. It's not.
Hang on a second. I want to
It's not
see
the
this
way you
video
think.
because I'm very concerned.
Holy shit, she looks convincing.
And this is
No, she doesn't.
That's what I mean.
Not a
Like,
she.
trans voice community.
I poisoned the well by saying that she's a T, but if none of us knew this, I think we'd all think this person's women coded.
I'm telling you, focus on the throat. Have you,
I am focused on the throat.
yes, look at the giant indent below the Adam's apple.
Get a wall of comments.
No, here's what you do. You don't focus on the throat. You focus on the face and picture it with like a dude's haircut. Oh shit. Picture it with like Bart Simpson hair and go, oh fuck.
Oh wait, I think. Okay, wait. I think. Oh wait, I just saw. Wait, sort by popular. I think this is.
Of my voice.
Yeah, there's
from
no way.
masculine to feminine.
You guys.
Wait, go back. Let's see her.
I would say to me, if I didn't know this was I would 100% think this is a female. Like, I'm just gonna be real, okay?
Hi there, it's your girl Z from transvoicelessons.com. And in this video, we're going to listen to the
Like that's-
evolution of my voice.
Wait, let me look at your
from
neck.
masculine to
There's no way. There's no
Yeah,
way.
bro,
You
I'm
would know
telling you.
that.
Look
Pause
at
it
the
on her.
divot. Look at the
Pause it on
divot.
her.
Shut the fuck up, Boomerang.
It's
Not
boxy.
Boxy.
It's boxy.
Don't disavow Boxy, okay? But no, I think if you're looking at if you're being like throat coated and you're looking at like the divot, that's because I poisoned the well. If you just
I
like
got super into music
listen to this
around
person,
like
saw them.
2008.
Pause it on her. One word. Check it out.
Throat divot.
Shoulders. Look. Shoulders.
What?
Look at those fucking shoulders.
No,
That doesn't mean anything.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that woman's that
Yeah.
woman's worked out.
No, put some fucking shoulder pads on them some bitch and she can tackle your ass.
Well,
Come
yeah.
on.
If you, no, no.
What am I saying?
She's having confident shoulders.
Look, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna say
that's
that,
what I mean. Then I'm trans as well. I mean,
No,
I feel like
it just
she.
means that's a dude,
look, if
and
she
you're
was,
a dude.
If she was
Again.
out in public and I was looking for a woman, I would probably hit on her.
Yes, I to be honest, if I didn't know anybody, I would as well. Like I wouldn't if this one was cutting my hair, I might make a mistake. Is what I'm saying. I might hit on someone that I
Just
didn't mean to
picture
hit
this
on.
person with Jean-Luc Picard haircut. And
You can
will
find the point is you can find a lot of actual like female people that you could say the same thing about. I'm saying if you just saw this person in a blockbuster in the 1990s, you would think they're female. You would.
I would not. The throat would
I
throw
don't
it off.
believe you.
You don't have to believe me, but I can send you a photo of my wife. I can send you a photo of my wife's throat, and you'd be like, "Okay, I see why it sticks out as much as it does."
Throat divot.
there's a cock in it.
I promise you.
That's nothing. That's just like that's a thing that everybody has. That's not. You're
I'm
not talking
telling
about
you, on
Adam's
women,
apple.
it's
You're
not
talking
as
about-
pronounced.
I don't
But
even
the
know.
road
If
divot.
I don't even know if that's
Adam's
true.
apple.
Yes,
It's not.
Because that's
because
below the Adam's apple.
I'm telling you, I'm looking at my wife right now.
Okay, well, does your wife want to come on cam?
Yeah, let's get you
Does my
guys
wife
on
want to come on
camera.
cam? No, I'm good on that, fam.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I don't even show my own face.
Google women's divots because I feel like I'm gonna get some like Anson coded stuff.
No, I don't put family out there.
Come on, fam.
Oh, your wife wants to. That's
No,
what I hear.
she did not say she wanted to.
I said, what? You saying I'm ugly?
No, I'm saying it's not
Is
worth
that what you
proving
think?
your
I didn't
point.
say you look like a
Soda?
hog.
Is that what you think?
No,
Call your wife ugly, Big Soda.
You're welcome to think that. You're welcome to think that.
Let Mama Soda come on cam.
Okay. You get 10 seconds.
Oh, that's all
Okay,
I need to
okay.
come.
Okay.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
That's exactly why.
You're trying
That's
to be
exactly
normal.
fucking why. That's
You're trying to
exactly
be
why.
normal here. Don't prove Big Soda's point.
Okay.
Being normal.
Okay.
Okay, let's see the divot in like the normal way.
Okay. Yeah, see, this is why I don't. Okay.
Okay, there is a distinct lack of divot on Mama Soda. I do.
That's what I'm saying. Most women look like that.
Oh wait.
Yes.
See a mustache. No, that's you.
I'm still working on it, so yeah, I'm not ready to show it yet.
Oh,
I'm trying to see if I'm
Once I get it going, I'll hop on camera.
Mm.
It's just a little yeah. It's been a 8-year project.
It took you 8 years to grow that?
No, it's been 8 years trying to get it the way I want it. Like the way it normally grows is straight down, and I've been trying to train it to go to the right.
I mean, okay, what about this Big Soda? This is like it's a woman. I think
Okay,
that's a pretty big
what-
divot, right?
Why
That's
is she at that? Well, first of all, why is she at that angle? Why is it not just a straightforward photo? Like why is she making this face? Because there are ways to
She's being C.
No, if a woman stands straight,
K2. Sorry, give me one of these K2 if you're for real. I know you're trucking, but I can't. Unfortunately, I can't. I know. Just do this in front of yourself. Hopefully.
He typed it in
Okay,
chat
he's
that
doing
he was
it.
backstage, bro. Let him up.
I know, but I can't see you backstage. Yeah, that's what people tell me, and I let people up, and then I end up.
I'm not gonna. I'm passing the Detroit Finery right there. That proves. All right.
What the hell,
The point is, anyone on StreamYard can be anyone who they want to be. So
Look,
you know,
since
unfortunately,
K2's new, show him a random photo and have him distinguish it.
You can be what you
Oh yeah,
want.
K2. K2. Okay. Okay. So
K2, stop looking at the cars around you and pay attention to this photo on screen.
All right. Let me look straight down at my phone.
Oh God!
Yeah, do not look at the road.
Sound
Okay.
design, and I started getting into music theory at that time. It was fascinating and really
Would you let that suck
focusing
your
a lot of
penis?
my attention on music
Yep.
and acoustics.
Okay.
I ended up entering university and studying music composition in
That's a
2010.
fucking dude.
I graduated in 2015.
Hold on. That said it went
is
to
when I began my
university. That could be a
transition, and I started
trainee.
changing my voice.
That's the whole
I heard it.
transmission.
I knew it.
That's the fucking whole transmission,
Yeah.
bud.
Did you hear what K2 said?
I had a
Could
feel
be.
out.
It could be. So there was some doubt in my brother Ted Cruz with Jew Curls minds. Okay,
Oy
there was
vey.
some doubt. There's some doubt.
Those
That's what I'm saying.
cannot be called Jew curls. They gotta have a better name than that.
They're called payas.
I think the
Okay.
official name is Jew Curls.
No, it's called
Curls
payas.
of International Jewry. I think it's the
Well, I put that in Gemini to make this picture, and that's what it took, and that's what it ran with. So it didn't tell me to use better grammar. That's not
Oy
racist.
vey.
It accepted
Oy
it.
vey.
Good to
I'm
see
the
you,
Mexican
K2.
Jew from Texas. Oy vey.
We're all K2. I don't know. I don't know when you start joining, but the goal of the stream is to make a legitimate gorilla nest. Okay, so whatever that means to you, just
I don't know what that means.
At least be gorilla nesting in your own heart. I guess that's what I would ask of you. Okay,
Be racist? I can do that.
if that's what gorilla nesting means to you, then brother, sound off. Okay.
Kind of like Santa Claus. Whatever it means to you, just go with it.
Yeah, exactly. And
this
again,
guy-
if we get super chatted, we will all make a gorilla nest. Okay, so just always be plugging, always be grifting. If anyone wants super chat, we will make gorilla nest.
Can I just want to say, the Asian guy that's on the show, he said that he was a part of the Anthony, Opie and Anthony community. Are you familiar at all with Opie and Anthony?
Nope.
No,
Okay, I am very familiar with it. So
I've heard the name before, but I don't know what it is at all.
is the number 2 shock jock in all fucking American history. You got Howard Stern, Opie and Anthony. Okay, just like
I already don't like this.
Oh, okay. Wait, I think I am. Let me Google it real quick.
back in the day,
Howard Stern.
they were better. Yeah,
I guess that's fair. I know the Howard Stern now, and he's very off-putting.
He definitely went wrong.
So that's fair. I didn't
never
know
liked
old.
Howard Stern. I'm gonna be real. I never liked him. I thought he was a degen from the beginning. Just gonna be real.
I mean, I
Did you
figured he was
hear what
a
happened to
DJ.
Rob Reiner? Did you hear what happened to Rob Reiner?
Yeah, what his son did? Slit his
Yeah,
throat?
his goo came out officially from like South Park predicted that.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Cartman stabbed him in the gut and he lost all his goo, and that's how he perished in South Park.
Oh my god.
I'm not trying to make fun of it. I'm just trying to point out South
That's
Park.
what happened?
Yeah, he got
His son
stabbed.
stabbed him?
His son stabbed the Rob Reiner and
Carl Reiner
and the mom. He stabbed the mom.
He also slit their throats.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
Carl
he said both
Reiner
their-
slit their throats?
Zach
His son
Reiner.
Carl Reiner?
Zach.
He.
Oh my bad.
Yeah,
God, I didn't know there was more than one son.
yesterday. I don't know how many sons there are. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know what their names were, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
That's just after I heard that, I automatically thought of the South Park episode where I'm not trying to make light and fun of it happen. It's a tragedy, and I don't want to. But I'm like, South Park went to the future, and they've figured out that.
I
don't think I've seen. I didn't even. I know the stuff that Rob Reiner's directed, but I before yesterday when it happened. If you said that name, I'd be like, I've heard the name, but I don't know who that is. And now, of course, because the news, now I know who it is. But
I just know him from the anti-smoking. If it brings somebody a little bit of joy, I don't want that. I'm going to take it away from them.
Before I knew he had other sons, I really thought that Carl Reiner killed his father. Carl Reiner. That's who
I don't know who Carl. That could be the actual name, but the way you're saying it makes me think it's probably not the actual name.
That played
And we have the two grinder coded people on.
Why do they got payasses
panel.
and yarmulkes?
Oh, let me catch K2 up. K2, guess who owns Grinder?
Oh no! I don't like
disavow.
How dare you try to expose one of our people, Goy?
Hey, I wasn't exposing him. I was giving him credit.
I don't think on Grindr you expose yourself, right? I mean, that's the point.
His son did that, so it wouldn't be yourself; it'd be someone else.
The chosen people. I don't know if I think they got a bad rap. I don't think they got I don't think they're doing as much. I don't know why people hate them so much.
I didn't say I hated him. I just pointed out he's oddly connected to the biggest gay app ever.
I mean, people do. I mean, they've been killed. They got some kind of rivalry with black people. I've seen. We've been worse. We've been treated worse. No, we've been treated worse, and they hate each other. Well, why can't they just come together and say, "Hey, we've been treated worse together"?
There's a good explanation. The best thing I've seen, and it's slightly comedic, but it's also true, is Gavin McGinnis did a little PowerPoint thing where he talked about.
You don't know Opie and Anthony.
I don't know Opie. I know Gavin McGinnis. Are those people related?
He works with Anthony.
Does he really? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But
All
Gavin
right,
McGinnis
how about-
did a whole PowerPoint of the 5 different types of Jewish people, and he was talking about how the Orthodox to the Hasidic, and the Hasidic versus the liberal, and the liberal versus the George Soros elite. And I thought it was very enlightening in a way, because it's the way Ben Shapiro would obviously hate the George Soros types and vice versa, and it's so they seem entirely different. And I think the person who makes Grindr, obviously Ben Shapiro would disavow that. So
yeah, he probably respects
there's
all right. Confluence. Did you hear about the Israeli reporter that so happened to also be in Australia too? And supposedly there's pictures going around with him putting the fake blood on his head. I just so happened to get shot and then put on his. Let me take out my phone.
Oh, that's what you sent me on Discord. That's what you fucking.
Yes.
I was wondering what the fuck that was.
Pictures of that, but I think
Yeah, I've seen some wild stuff on X.
I send you important information on Discord.
I didn't know. I thought you were sending me like some fucking gore
He was
video.
also-
so I didn't.
he was
you know,
also
I
in
was like, what
Tel-
the
he
fuck
was
is that? I don't
also-
want to watch this.
He was also in Tel Aviv on that October
You can be-
day or whatever.
Yeah, but you.
Yeah, right. 2 major attacks. I don't believe that.
Wait,
What
was
are
he
you
in Utah
saying?
also?
You don't. You
I'm
don't think the
saying I
Australian
think this is
attack-
all staged because
do you mean
anti-Semitic stuff is on the
staged?
right.
What? We say we have videos. We have videos of the guy with the
He
fucking.
staged it. He staged his own wounds. If you watch that video really quick.
Well, I can't. I mean, I can watch it off cam. I can't watch it on cam.
You can
right?
watch it off camera. Just turn off the sound.
How is it like? How like gruesome is it?
It's not
I don't-
really gruesome.
I don't think there's anything gruesome that happens in the video.
Yeah, just play
Okay.
it. Come on,
Oh,
Cop,
no,
let's stop being pussies.
I'm not gonna put it on stream.
Don't
of course.
put it on stream. Just watch it in the back or whatever.
Put it on screen. Don't be a pussy.
Put it on stream. Fuck it. You only live once.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
We're doing it live. I mean, okay, this is like still photo. I don't know.
There's still photos, but watch the last part.
I know. I don't believe this. I mean, I will just say.
Look at
this
the
out
fake
gate.
blood on the table.
No, I know. I don't think this photo is from the beach in Australia. I don't think it is. I will just say that.
I don't know.
I don't think it is.
Yeah,
there's no
people are
world.
claiming it's AI because if you match the blood, like from the picture to the picture of them putting it on him, there's something fishy about it, like AI wise. Because like the blood doesn't
Definitely this
match up on
last
the
photo,
shirt.
K2. There's no world that this is from. It doesn't even make sense. I mean, look at the cameras
I
in the
get it.
background. There's a whole film crew. This doesn't make sense with the event that we saw happen in Australia. It doesn't even make sense.
Just saying, man.
The last photo for sure is.
I'm not
either
saying
from
it
an
is,
entirely
but it's
different
also
event.
weird that it might be.
So
I'm just
I think
here
it's weird if it
to
might
spread
be.
to derail. That's what I'm here for, Confluence.
Well,
you know
that's
that.
true. That's
and this is a big derail.
I seen a video today of AI of Thomas the Train flying into the Twin Towers.
Well, that really happened.
I would put that on
Funniest
stream. I don't
video
know
I've
if
ever seen.
I would put that on stream. So that's the stuff that should be sent to.
They just hit the second
I
tower.
died so much inside.
K2 has derailed us so much, even though we're already derailed when K2 joined. So like, of course, now we're like
And I derailed the derailment.
ultra derailed. So we're gonna go back to the Sam Hyde video. But Big Soda, if you do have that video and you want to share it with me, I mean, I will.
And it finishes off with the video like there's someone that comes on the, like a walkie-talkie thing. This is the second Thomas Train has hit the tower. Oh, it made me die. I'll try and find it.
Yeah, if you find it, I think we will fucking do it live for that one.
Their Congress going like these fucking retards. Like it feels racist.
Your wife's been pissing you off all day. You find out she's fucking like a black dude, and you go into work and you're like, and like no one knows that that's how you're like.
I mean,
you
that
know,
would be an
venting.
appropriate reaction, but to me, this feels like a moment of private racial shame. Like if black people came into Congress and were like whipping themselves in the back and showing the scars,
What are
if
we?
you have civilization,
Wait, what did we
you
just
have running
see?
water.
What the
why
fuck
can-
did?
like if but to me, this
Does
feels
anyone
like a
know what
moment
we're-
of private racial shame. Like if
I don't know
black
what we're
people came into Congress and
being
were like
shown.
whipping themselves in the back and showing the scars,
crazy.
if you have
I do not have the. I don't know if I don't have enough anti-Semitism or enough racism or enough political knowledge to know what Sam Hyde just showed. Does anyone know?
We need all of the above.
No, I have no idea. That was just some woman being crazy in Congress, which I think happens a lot.
See, you think that's a woman? I thought that was a. See, this is. I mean, the
Well,
crazy.
what
thing
about that
the
Portman?
I thought that was
What
a
about
guy.
that? What
I'm a
about that
dude.
Portman actress and that one lady in Congress or whatever? That's like white people need to be reminded that and shamed of their skin color.
Oh yeah, I could
feel
totally
bad
fix
because
it.
they're white. Like, guess what happens when you research their background? I'm just saying.
Are we talking? Are we talking
Oy
their
vey.
mother? Their mother
We're
is a
not
certain
pulling
ethnicity.
up the early life section of the wiki pages. We're not doing it, okay?
I mean,
We're
you did it for
not.
me.
Yeah, but when K2
They
tells you to do it,
always say that they're white until like it comes for the check. I'm just saying.
disavow.
Yeah,
They come for the check.
Then they admit that they're blue
Yeah, and not only
jays.
that, keep in mind that these guys are part of the Five
Disavow
Eyes.
everything.
The New Zealand intelligence.
Yeah, so
broad
basically,
disavowal.
the Five Eyes is the United States,
They're
Australia,
shapeshifters.
England, Canada, basically the 5 English-speaking countries, and we share intelligence with each other. Israel's in there too. They'll fucking always
Bankers
find a
and
way in.
lawyers.
But yeah, these guys are like a partner in the IC.
They've never made any movies about them though. The New Zealand intelligence. So
If you saw a movie showing their methods, you wouldn't believe it because it's so high tier. There's something like Mr. Bean or Nightmare Before Christmas.
I don't even know what we're looking
Wallace
at.
and Gromit or something over there.
was it there? That's really funny.
That is claymation level.
That is claymation.
Hey, you know what? It's no steam powered giraffe is what she's doing. Whoa.
Gotta reach that goal.
Have you ever read or heard anything about Maori cannibalism?
No, I haven't.
The people that these New Zealanders are descended from,
Yeah.
they were cannibals. What the haka is to psych yourself up for battle.
Okay.
The mothers, the baby has a soft spot.
Yeah.
The mothers would push their finger into the baby's soft spot to kill the baby and like give it to the male warriors. It was like a thing they did before battle.
Okay. God, I don't even want to pause on this. I don't know if this is a true thing.
Can we look this up?
It probably is.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could be, but I don't know. I don't sound right.
Yeah, but nothing. Even the thing he put on the thing that's right on screen right now, it doesn't say that.
People can have a lot of babies. That's all I'm saying. I
Like
thought that
pushing
would be
the
horrible.
baby's
Like, oh, they
soft
wouldn't
spot?
do that. But like, no.
I mean, to be fair, we
if
probably
you were
kill more
so-
babies than they did.
Well, yeah.
I don't
that's
know.
true.
Yeah, the key.
It's just
You know what?
it's
We
just
need
weird
to play
if
that
you're
one song that goes, "How can I live forever? I don't know." When we're talking about certain people.
Just don't push on my soft spot.
Before battle.
How can
They
I
were all
live
killing babies and eating
forever?
people. They were cannibals.
I don't
Can you
know.
believe that?
I don't think
Wow.
that Maori
Bored
thing
on
is
an
true.
Island.
I
This
think
is
I
why
don't believe it.
Native Americans
thing.
go into our Congress and do the dumb shit that they do. Like, right? We just like, hey, here's your sovereign land, buddy. Here's your reservation. Here's your 10,000.
I know. Okay, Jeff Rowe, you were on the mobile thing right now, and we all look small. I don't know how to fix that, but there's a different stream if you want. Probably, unless you're on a mobile vertical phone, in which case that might be your best option. I'm just saying, there's a second option that could be better because I don't, still trying to figure out the vertical stuff. So
$10 a month.
there's
Going
a
from
second
running Kelly to
stream if
fucking
you
running
go
booze.
to my channel.
I think a
and click
lot of
on it.
this historical
Might
stuff
be better.
gets in bold right there. Situational and ritual. They're trying.
Unsubscribe.
Let's get a ChatGPT overview. Maori cannibalism was a practice that occurred in pre-colonial I don't know how to say that. Aorta, New Zealand. It was situational and ritual, not an everyday custom. Here's how historians and archaeologists understand it. Cannibalism among Maori, blah 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 blah. Literally eat person. Is that what Maori?
That is, yeah. Sure.
Does it mean eat person? Appeared mainly in the context of warfare during the pre-European early contact periods, roughly before the mid-19th century. It was not unique to Maori. Similar warfare rituals existed in parts of Melanesia and Polynesia.
Well, I mean, I be damned.
It's not talking about the soft spots, though. Okay, it's still not talking. We haven't seen a source for that. So cannibalism, yeah. I mean, fucking don't surprise me more than that. I mean, that's obvious.
Well, ask them. Would the women put their fingers in the soft spots of babies?
Yeah, is there like a meal prep section in here somewhere?
Disavow.
Yeah, I disavow.
Hey, can
That's
we watch
taken
that
too.
because it's almost February? When in February, can we watch that one Sam Hyde episode where he goes, "On Black Friday, I pull every black guy I see."
Yes.
Pulls
in
them?
February we can.
Pulls them over. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
laughing. It makes me laugh. Every Black History Month, how I celebrate, I pull over every black guy I see.
I love it. Can I just say, I'm going to. I gotta get on out of here. I gotta hit the dusty trail, and I hope you all have a good night and had a good time, and I had fun too. So peace and
All right, Bradley.
Don't make the wrong turn.
Thank you for stopping by.
Don't
You're
make the wrong
Watch
turn
out for
at Albuquerque.
Polynesians if you're a baby.
Yeah. You don't want to hit
I'll
those.
watch out for Polynesians
people,
and
people.
just one of them.
Smart.
Peace and love.
All right.
Gonna wash over
We'll
this
keep
stuff
on
and make
trucking.
it sound not as
K2
bad as it was.
fashion.
If you want to know how bad it was in like
what did I do?
Congo, Africa, or whatever region of the world you want to
Nothing.
know how bad it really
Yet.
was, read the accounts from the first explorers who went there. Because these are guys like there's no motivation to lie. They're just like British guys mostly who were just so. They were so shocked
there
by
is
the
a
state
reason
of
to
human
lie.
savagery that it chills you to read this stuff. But yeah, Maori cannibalism, fact checked. True. That paints that.
You still haven't. Sam Hyde still haven't showed anything about the soft spot thing. Okay,
Haka
that was
ceremony.
that cannibalism, of course. I mean, I feel like that's like standard. The soft spot thing. If Sam Hyde, if he's gonna put stuff on screen, just show the thing. You know,
in a whole new
Show the
light.
soft
Just show a
spot.
video.
The background.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
And I
no,
don't
not
think
a
most
video.
people know that.
And the most insidious thing is that these New Zealanders, they look like fun little island guys, like that Disney Moana movie.
Tribal tattoos and they're all cool and stuff.
Yeah, spam and pineapple. But these haka dances, they show the true nature. Young Republican Club narcs. Let's talk about this. You know these young Republican leaders here?
Oh yeah, I heard about this, man.
Exposed.
God, okay.
Let's talk
Now I
about
have
this.
to.
You know,
I gotta like
these
be
young-
ready with my pauses. What are we seeing? Oh God. Okay, this is
What about
K2
that?
coded.
Speaking of that one young Republican guy, how about that dude with the mustache? And then he got bitch slapped by a fat a blue jay, and then he just ran away.
I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to.
You have
Probably
no
out of
idea
the
what I'm.
movie.
Oh my God.
I'm just. I don't want this on screen too much based on what it says. But we're just gonna leave it at the bottom for a hot second. I don't know. Young Republicans. Okay.
Here.
Oh yeah, I heard about this, man.
Exposed racist slurs, Nazi jokes. The Republican outrage about the language in these chats is so weak. If you want support, go to the left. They forgive and forget death threats, blackface, straight up assassinations, and zapping dogs for stretching while you're streaming.
Who's the guy that exposed it? Something Wax?
Gavin Wax. Yes.
Yeah, who's a Jew, by the way.
That's true.
If you can't even make
Disavow.
fun of
Disavow.
people, like how the fuck can I trust you to like support me in in a political battle?
That is a form of trust of saying I trust you enough that I'll say the things that I don't want anybody to know that I said.
Absolutely.
And he violated that trust. And apparently it's the strong rumor around is because he didn't get a photo op with Trump. So basically there's two New York Republicans. There's the state and then there's the city. And so his club did a joint thing with the other one. And the leader of that got like a photo op and he felt snubbed by it. So this is a personal vendetta that he threw everybody.
So that
under
is
the
confirmed
bus.
because I heard that was the reason too, which is an extremely petty reason to leak a bunch of text.
It's very
text
feminine and gay.
Like that guy should be banned from anything political because you can't trust him. If he's willing to do that,
he works in the White House.
Like the White House should get rid, or they should like put him in an area where like he's not, accessing anything sensitive because guys like that will do anything to move up. Can't trust those guys.
It's not time to make apologies. It's time to win. Okay. The left is like a woman. You have to hold frame.
Facts.
Wow, you have to hold frame. Treat the left like a woman. She'll make you sandwiches. If you mess that up, you're going to have to buy her a new Range Rover. It's $200,000. A black female principal not nailing it. What's this?
Y'all are brilliant. Y'all.
Just please take your phone. Yeah. You need Jesus? I'll pray for you right now.
Baby, you don't even know what I just discovered.
Girl.
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 Bye.
You what?
Does she have a Smashing Pumpkins shirt on?
I don't know any of these. I don't know what I'm supposed to get from these clips. I feel like I have to be like way more of a Sam Hyde super fan than I am to understand what the fuck he's showing. I don't know what we just saw.
That was what passes as an administrator for a public school.
Was that?
Yes.
Is that in it?
That was a principal in a public school. Someone who teaches children.
Like you've seen this clip before, or like what?
That's what he just said.
But is it like that? Like, is it actually though?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how many schools you've been to in Alabama, but that was pretty average for the black schools in Alabama.
I think I've been to precisely 0 schools in Alabama, so I mean, I don't know. I guess, yeah. I guess I'll.
You seem more articulate than most of our black principals here. So
Wait, do you live in Alabama?
I do.
I don't think I knew that.
Whoa, back
Fun answer fact.
Yeah, and then she's listening to Panama by Van Halen.
Black man stabs Derek Chauvin. That was in 2023. This is old news.
Oops.
But you wanted to relive it.
It's not me, sir.
What's he doing now, Chauvin?
He's in federal prison right now.
We're calling on the trumpet. You have to free Derek Chauvin. This is ridiculous. You got to get him out of there.
That's not possible, just to be clear. I think Sam Hyde might know this or might not, but even if Trump pardoned Chauvin, he would just move to a state penitentiary.
I think the only person that would have to be the governor of. Oh fuck! Where did that happen at?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Oh yeah, he would never get a pardon from.
So everyone, this is what bugged me about Shapiro. Which I can't say too much because I am sponsored now. Again, thankfully they've renewed my sponsorship by the Daily Wire. But this is where I took some issue with Ben. He was calling on Trump to pardon Chauvin, and it's like, what would that would just cause a race war? That's not going to do anything.
I don't think he legally can.
Well, no, he can.
State
No, he can. He can. No, he had federal charges as well. He can pardon him from that. So, but then it would just
a federal
be moved
case
to
or
this.
a state case.
He's in a. I think he's in a federal penitentiary. From what I read, I could be wrong. From what I read, the only difference was that he would be transferred to a state prison and serve the exact same thing. But I think he's in a federal penitentiary right now, and the only thing Trump could do was move him to a state penitentiary by pardoning him. But which de facto changes nothing and would just make things.
I don't know if that's true. Just because you get if you're charged by federal investigators or a federal prosecutor, just because if you get pardoned, you're not going to then go serve the same amount of time in state unless you were charged on the state level. You would have to be convicted of a state crime.
Well, he was. Well, I mean, I don't. I might have to use AI on this.
Because now you're starting to get into the double jeopardy situation.
I'm pretty sure this is true, and I don't know how to Google it, so I will ask AI, and then maybe we can fact check this. But if Chauvin was pardoned, what would happen? I'll leave it very open ended. Pardoned by Trump, I should say. Pardoned by Trump, because I'm pretty sure. Because murder is prosecuted under a state thing, that even if Trump pardoned him, it wouldn't. Yeah. It could just change the location that he's in.
Well, see, what I was under the presumption, if he was charged at the state level for murder charges, then Trump couldn't touch it because they're state crimes.
Okay, so this is the thing. So Chauvin, I am reading AI, so grain of salt, but it's saying Chauvin has two separate convictions, one federal and one state. So the federal thing Trump can pardon, but the state thing would remain, which is still a murder charge. And so,
what's the federal charge? Is it can you be charged twice with murder?
A civil rights violation, convicted of violating George Floyd's civil rights under color of law.
Oh, so that wouldn't really.
It's so apparently federally, again, this is AI to be clear, but it's 21 years federally to be served concurrently with a state sentence. So in either case, he's out in 21 years, but if he was federally pardoned, he still has to serve the state charge of 21 years, the exact same amount of time. So at least if this is correct,
well, to be
then
fair,
it wouldn't change really anything.
You think he could then appeal and say, since I'm no longer having that concurrent charge with a state crime, that I wouldn't be obligated to serve this one?
I don't think so. It says, at least, again, still AI, but it says that the only way for him to escape the state, that if Trump pardoned him, it would just be the state charge in a state penitentiary, and it would have to be that Minnesota grants clemency. which, as we said, would like never happen.
Okay,
Or if the sentence
what I'm
was, like,
thinking,
overturned
what I'm
completely.
thinking is since he was pardoned, there could be some reality in which he could appeal to the court, to a like district court, and say, or even a state court. I guess it would have to be a state court.
No. In order to be pardoned, you have to admit guilt. So, like, he would be admitting guilt on the federal charge, and then
Okay, I see that. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Wait, I don't think that's true.
well, the Fauci thing, Fauci couldn't then get a pardon.
Yeah, I don't think that's true,
right.
Hanson.
That was the argument against all of the preemptive pardons that Biden dropped, because prior to that, you had to be found guilty of something in order to be pardoned, or admit guilt in order to be pardoned.
But I'm pretty sure Fauci's pardon held up.
Changed that.
Right, but what you just said, Hanson, I think is different than what you said a few seconds ago. You said found guilty, but before you said you have to admit
guilt if you haven't been found guilty. Right.
Okay,
so
that's a different thing. Okay, but Chauvin wouldn't have to say he actually is guilty, right? Because he's been found guilty. I know, but those are different things.
I see what you're
Admitting
saying,
guilt and being
Compliment.
found
I see
guilt,
what you're saying. I see what you're
those
saying.
are not the same, right? You could admit your innocence and still be pardoned.
No.
Yes, because if you're pardoned
Yeah, you
and
could.
you admit guilt, that's different than being charged with a crime and then being pardoned for that crime.
Yeah.
Because if you're pardoned from a crime, it's not that you admitted guilt, it's that you were found guilty.
No. You can be pardoned for crimes that you haven't been convicted of.
Exactly. That would mean you agree.
In order to be pardoned, you have to have been guilty of the crime.
Not necessarily.
You don't have to.
No.
Yes.
I'm telling you, legally on the books. Oh, okay. Then what crime? When Fauci took his pardon, what crime did he commit?
Right, and that's why people consistently said that Biden couldn't do that, because it broke all pardon precedent.
But legally, that's not what. Legally, it hasn't been challenged. So the president would be set at saying until you challenge this, it would be upheld. So at this moment in time, it's allowed.
And if it were challenged, it would fall apart, because the way pardons work is that you have to have done something to be pardoned for.
Yeah, but you don't. Okay, the thing I'm focused on is you said before you have to admit guilt. You don't have to admit guilt. No, it's not. You don't have to admit guilt. You do not. No, Hanson, you're wrong on this. You don't have to admit guilt.
Have you ever read a pardon?
Yes.
Okay, pull one up. Let's read it together, because I'm right.
Hanson, you're wrong about. You don't have to admit. You.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Go ahead. Tell me I'm wrong. Let's pull up the pardon.
Before I pull something up, I don't want you shifting goalposts. You're saying you have to admit guilt to be pardoned.
The wording of the pardon, in order to accept a president can pardon you, but you don't have to accept the pardon.
But you're saying just to be clear, you're saying you have to admit guilt to be pardoned.
The wording of the pardon that you accept.
So that seems to go against what you just said, where you did you not just say that you could be found guilty or admit guilt?
Yes.
Those are you're big soda. Help me out here.
No. You're compliments. You're absolutely right. You don't have to admit guilt to accept the pardon. No, you do. You don't.
The pardon says that you're guilty.
You don't. No, that found guilty isn't the same as admitting guilt. You can be found guilty and not be admitting guilt.
Pardon, you had to have done something that was a crime.
That's not the same as admitting guilt, Hanson.
The wording of the pardon says that you did the crime, and the president is pardoning you for it.
That's just not the case.
I'm trying to find a good source for.
I have a good friend who was pardoned by President Trump, and I read his part. I know exactly what it says.
I think that's an anecdotal example, though. I don't think you have to admit guilt.
We had a really long conversation about pardons afterwards, because how many people do you know that have been pardoned?
Probably
personally, no one.
Yeah, personally, no one. But I know of thousands of examples of pardons.
Yeah, you're saying all the J6ers personally admitted guilt, not just found guilty, but they also said, yes, I am guilty of seditious conspiracy. That's not true, Edson. You're actually just wrong on that. I'm sorry.
Been pardoned for it.
That's just not.
It is true. You can't pardon someone for not committing a crime.
That's a different. You keep switching the goalposts.
I'm not switching.
Are you saying found guilty, or are you saying admitting to guilt?
You can't be pardoned for not committing a crime.
That's not what I'm asking.
It's the same
You said
thing,
admitting guilt, committing a crime, and being found guilty is not the same. Just definitionally, it's not the same as admitting guilt.
This is from the law office of Scott M. Davidson, and it's on behalf of the law office of Scott M. Davidson, and it talks about pardons and clemency. It says people sometimes believe that you need to admit that you are guilty if you accept a pardon for those alleged crimes. In fact, they may be even hesitant to accept the pardon themselves. It says they don't. It says, but this how the process works, and it says recently a court ruled that accepting a pardon isn't the same as admitting guilt.
What's good? What's good, Anson?
In which court was it? Was it a local court? Has it been accepted by the Supreme Court? Is it overall law, or is it just one small court?
This was from May 18th, 2023.
Okay. Which court was that? Has it been overruled since then? Because that's a drastic departure of all of the pardon law that existed prior to that.
This is the example they use is from 2021. An ex-soldier's acceptance of Trump's pardon didn't constitute confession of guilt, court rules. It says, looking for the specific court, it'd be the 10th U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals. They say it often comes from a 1915 U.S. Supreme Court ruling or misinterpretation of a 1915 U.S. Supreme Court ruling in Burdick versus the United States, where there's a Supreme Justice. I don't know what they do when they give the little descriptions on the case. One of them is quoted saying a pardon carries an imputation of guilt and acceptance, a confession of it.
Right. So it's imputed guilt, which is the same thing that I'm saying. You're admitting guilt because in order to accept the pardon, you have to say that you've committed a crime, right? We're saying the same thing. You're just pointing out a recent case that says, hey, wait, we're going to say this one situation didn't constitute.
That's not true.
That's
exactly
not true. What you're doing. You're pulling out an extreme example from like 2023 that's totally flies in the face of what we've accepted prior to now, right? So I agree.
Well, no, you're adding the fact that one Supreme Court member quoted this, and as if that's supposed to be the accepted standard, and that's not true. There's been times outside of this 1915 case where pardons have been given, but there's been no admittance of guilt.
Yeah. Okay. So what you're saying is people go around getting pardoned for not committing crimes, and that when you're pardoned, you're not saying that you admit guilt, right? That's bullshit.
You can get a pardon for alleged crimes. They don't have to be. You don't have to be indicted.
That you said basically were quoting there. That was the one that was precedent. Flies in the face of the more recent one, which was only in one district court for one specific case and doesn't carry any kind of legal weight in anything except probably in that one district. And it could be challenged in a different one because of the way the court system works.
We'll see. No. But you're acting as though that's Supreme Court saying it and not just one particular justice.
It was a local court. It wasn't the Supreme Court.
No. I'm saying the 1915 case. The 1915 case. You're using one quote that one Supreme Court member gave and acting as that's the majority rule on the case, and that's not. Okay. It's just a quote from one of the Supreme judges at the time.
You have one appeals court in one district that ruled in opposition to what all of the other districts agree with, which is what I'm saying.
No, what I'm saying is you can get a pardon from an alleged crime. You don't have to be indicted on that crime, which doesn't make you guilty of that crime.
I didn't say you had to be indicted.
But see, you don't have to admit guilt to accept that pardon.
So you don't have to be guilty of something to be pardoned for a crime?
That's exactly right. You don't. There's no indictment process that has to be followed through for you to admit guilt.
To go back to the 1915 case, why exactly were you pardoned if you didn't commit a crime?
Okay, first of all, wait. I'm seeing this now. Okay, there's a 10th Circuit Court that happened in 2021.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's a federal court. It's not a local court, right?
Yeah,
it's a 10th fucking
it only
circuit.
applies to the 10th circuit. Do you not know how judicial circuits work?
You said it's local. It's
It
fucking
is. It's
federal.
local. There are
The 10th
13
circuit is not local. The 10th
13
circuit is a
different
federal
circuits.
court.
There are 13 different. That only applies to one of 13.
So
Yes.
it's you agree now it's a federal court.
It's a local to that specific circuit.
No, I think the word you mean is regional. It's a regional court. But it's still federal cases.
Anston?
Yeah, but most of the courts still go by the 1915 version, which he's saying
They don't. That's just a quote. There's no 1915 version. You're just saying because of the quote that it implies
the one quote that carries an imputation of guilt, acceptance, a confession of it. That's you are going off of a single quote.
Yeah, and that's the general rule, except for that.
How do you know that?
Except for the federal court case that explicitly ruled against that, is what you're saying.
And that only applies to that specific region. That's why I said it was local. It's not a nationwide thing. The way that the courts work, each one of those different regions determines what the law is, and if two regions disagree with one another, then the Supreme Court can take it up and decide it one way or the other. So what I'm saying is that in like one out of the 13 circuits, you're right, ontology of nesting. But in the 12 out of the 13, I'm right. So I'm more right than you are. So thanks for again losing the argument.
Well, no, this is what the lawyer said from that case. And he said, if the court had meant to impute others legal consequences to acceptance of a presidential pardon, it surely would have said so explicitly. And so the fact that they didn't say so explicitly means that, yes, you can be pardoned from crimes you're not guilty of.
Opinion until there's a differing opinion in a different district, different circuit, and then it gets appealed, and then
which there has been, which you just admitted, there is a differing opinion in a different district, a federal court, right?
It's different than the standard, different than the precedent, right? And it only applies to one specific region.
And it says that the pardon was instead merely agnostic as to Lawrence's guilt, not purporting to speak to guilt or innocence.
You're going to the exception and not the rule, right?
Well, no, you're saying that's the rule, but you haven't proved it's the rule. I gave you one quote from one justice member, and you say that one quote's the rule
instead of what applies to most of the country. And you're saying this one case.
No. It applies to one justice in their explanation.
The rule we go by now, and that's not how the law works.
No. You're applying that to one justice. Yes, one justice doesn't make the law. Just because they give an opinion on the case doesn't mean that's the law.
From all of the case law precedent, and said, "Oh, this one exception proves my situation is correct." It hasn't
exactly. That's what you're doing. You're doing the same thing you're accusing me of doing.
Yeah, I feel like that's what you're saying.
No, I just think that y'all don't know how the judicial system works.
I do.
You were calling it a local court, brother.
It was.
Okay,
guys, let's go to the lawyer.
It's not a nationwide. It's
not local. It's a federal court. If you're calling a federal court a local court, and you're saying that
that's not the way the court system works.
I mean, I don't know. You were calling it until Big Soda said it's probably the better word is regional. You're saying it's a local court. That's what you kept punting to.
Let's go ahead. Let's quibble. I haven't quibbled with you tonight.
I feel that's true. We were building a nest before, okay, but as long as after this we build a nest, a harmony nest after. But
the reason, or the Supreme Court calls pardons to blot out guilt, and that's how they define pardons: to release punishment and to blot out guilt.
Thoughts, Anson?
Well, I've already shared my thoughts.
Well, I know you're hearing your thoughts.
A pardon is an act of grace that can be delivered and accepted by the individual.
I've said everything. He wants to read ChatGPT for some more to make himself feel better. He can do that, and then I'll just go on about my day.
I'm reading about the Library of Congress.
Okay, there you go. Read your grok some more and feel better about it, and then we can move on.
Yeah, Big Soda, read your Library of Congress some more.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to hear more about it from you.
Okay.
Benson, you can't be big manning people when you said it was a local fucking court, brother. Okay, you can't.
It was local to that one specific region.
That's not how the word local. Fuck off. It's a federal court.
You
were
wrong, and that's fine. That's fine.
Circuit. That's what I meant by local, because each one of the circuits is.
That's insane. That's an insane to call a federal thing a local judgment. That's fucking insane.
That's the way the courts work. It only their rulings only apply to their specific circuit, which is a small region of the United States.
I understand, but that's not. When you say a local ruling, that means different than a federal ruling that applies to like
hang on.
6 fucking states.
Anson's right. Supreme Court has authority over district court, but if a district court ruled against the Supreme Court, until the Supreme Court takes it over, then that's the standard. The Supreme Court has to then take that ruling and say, no, we disagree with this. And since they haven't, then that's
it's the standard for only that district.
I know, but there's not. Okay, I agree. The 2021 applies to like 6 or 7 states, right? Like I understand, but I'm saying I don't think the original thing applies to everything. And again, we see this by the J6 pardons. They didn't have to, unless you're like making some weird argument that even though they didn't admit guilt in your reading of the law and other people's reading of the law, sure, that they are implied admitting guilt. But like all the J6ers, you would at least say, like, just a sanity check. They didn't admit guilt, right?
Did they get pardoned?
They got pardoned. But again, are you...
For?
Well, some for seditious conspiracy, some for lesser charges.
How could you have been pardoned for seditious conspiracy if you didn't commit it?
Because you were found guilty of it. This is what you were saying earlier. People can go back and watch this thing. You said before it was either you're found guilty or is it admits of guilt. And now you somehow hyperfixated on only the admittance.
Guilt. Because you're saying, oh, I did this thing that I need to be pardoned for.
But before, okay, Anson, real talk, do you agree that at least...
Talking.
Okay, so do you agree at least before you said it was one of 2 things? You said it was found guilty or admitted to guilt.
Yes.
Do you see a semantic difference in those 2 things? Do you personally?
Yes.
Okay.
I said those 2 things and they still apply to what I'm saying now.
But let's say, okay, so hypothetically, let's say I'm found guilty of a crime. I did not plead guilty. I pleaded not guilty, and I was found guilty, and now I'm given a pardon. Okay, so I was found guilty. That's not the same as me admitting to the crime.
Did you accept the pardon?
Yes.
Okay, then why would you accept a pardon for a crime you didn't commit?
Because I was found guilty. I'm in a prison.
Saying, oh, I need to be pardoned for this crime that I committed.
No.
Yeah, that's what you're doing when you're
a crime that I was found guilty for is not the same as a crime that I have committed, right? Unless you're making some fucking rarefied semantic argument, but I want to move away. I just want to feel what you actually feel on this topic, because like found guilty is not the same as like being guilty.
It is.
We don't live in the same world. I feel we have to be talking past each other. We have to be.
Yeah.
Like I don't think maybe I'm not communicating well enough. Okay, K2, sorry. Give me one of these.
We can move past this if you're done with quibbling. I did enjoy quibble time with you.
I mean, I do enjoy quibble time as well. I feel like you're being intentionally difficult because I feel like you've said 2 things that are very different, and I don't like being found guilty and admitting guilt is obviously not the same thing.
It is. It means that you're guilty.
It doesn't.
If you're found guilty, you're guilty. If you admit guilt, you're guilty. If you receive a pardon, you're saying, I did this thing that I need to be pardoned for, I'm guilty.
Okay. So again, I feel like you're playing some semantic fucking game, which you are.
1915 ruling found.
You are though. Okay, so let me clarify it. If you are found guilty of committing a crime, is that the same thing as admitting that you did the crime?
No, it's the same thing as being guilty.
That's not what I asked.
No. Okay, admitting guilt is obviously different than being found guilty.
Does it mean you did the crime?
Yeah, if you're found guilty of a crime, you did the crime.
That's some retard shit, Anson.
No, if you're found
that's some retard shit.
That's some Tim Walls.
That's like so a crime, an example of a crime is murder. So if you're found guilty of murder, that 100% means that you did murder?
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay, so like I feel like you're not even being like good faith right now
Are
because
you
that's not
saying
true.
the legal system is finding
Speaking
people
of
guilty
retarded.
murder that aren't guilty?
Obviously there are people that you could be convicted of murder and you didn't actually murder anyone, right? Like I don't know what the disconnect is there.
Someone guilty. If the legal system says someone's guilty, are you just making up whether or not someone's guilty?
That's not what I asked you. I chose my words specifically, just like you do, Anson.
You chose your words specifically, but just like, oh well, we don't have to follow the legal rule for guilt. Now we're just going to go by our feelings about whether or not someone's guilty.
Okay, so you didn't actually listen to the words I said.
Okay.
I said if you are found guilty of murder, does that mean you have actually murdered somebody?
Yes.
No, that's insane. That's what I mean. You're either you're not listening to my words correctly, or you're actually functionally retarded, Anson. I'm sorry.
We're talking about murder in the legal sense and the legal definition of being guilty of murder.
Why are we talking? Okay, you're adding that to that. I didn't say that. That's not what. That's why I'm choosing my words carefully. Did I say if you're convicted of murder, you're guilty of a legal definition of? I didn't say that. I said, did you commit the murder? To define it further, right? Murder would be the unlawful taking of life, right? Did you, if you're found guilty of murder, does that mean you unlawfully took a life? Yes or no?
Yes.
That is retarded.
No,
that is
it's not.
actually retarded.
No, it's not.
So okay, just to clarify for the 8 people watching, Anson is
if you're
saying
found
that if you're
guilty of murder,
found
then
guilty
you're
of murder,
murdered.
that means you unlawfully took an innocent life.
Yes.
That is insane. That makes no sense, and everyone knows that. Right?
No, if you're found guilty of murder, definitionally, you are guilty of murder.
That's not what I said. Again, you're saying you're listening to my words, but you're not.
Now, dude. You're like, let me find a way to quibble some more.
If you don't want to listen to the words I'm saying, that's fine. You're not, because you're giving the worst possible. You actually are straw manning me, because you can't even repeat what I've said back to you, which is crazy.
Say it one more time. I'll repeat it back to you, and it'll still mean the same thing.
Okay, if someone is found guilty of murder, does that necessitate that they have taken a human life?
Yes. If someone's found guilty of murder,
the aristocrats, the aristocrats.
Yeah.
Insane.
Why are you pretending like if someone's convicted of murder, they didn't commit murder? That's what I don't understand.
I don't even I don't even know what game you're playing. Big Soda, do you know what game Anson is playing?
I don't know. I started reading the case.
Because Anson is trying to say that if you're found, and Anson, I mean, tell me if I'm wrong here. You're saying that if you're found guilty of murder, that means you have unlawfully taken a human life, right?
Yes.
I've said, yeah, that's insane.
No, it's not.
Big Soda, please. Big Soda, please.
I guess I'm trying to get more details of the case to see.
Big Soda, listen to what me and Anson for this moment, okay? This again.
Speaking
Anson is dying on this hill. Being guilty, I will say it again. Anson is saying being found guilty of murder is the same as unlawful, means you have unlawfully taken a human life. Anson has said this 6 times.
I know.
And Big Soda.
He has. I guess he has to say it to kind of prove his case. Because if he feels it's the same thing, then he's got to, you know.
Anson,
guilty of it?
Anson, can you not imagine a case where someone has never taken a human life, right? But is still found guilty of taking a human life, but they have never taken a human life.
That's different than what you said.
That is literally what I said. I've repeated it 5 times now.
The first time. Now you're changing the words around into having a totally different conversation.
Really? Repeat what I said then, Anson. I repeated it like 6 times. You said you even asked me to repeat it, so you can repeat it.
Someone isn't guilty, but they were convicted erroneously, and now we know they're not guilty, even though they were convicted.
I will say it again. I will say it for the 7th time. If someone is found guilty of murder, does that mean they have taken an innocent human life?
Yes.
And you don't see any problem with that?
No.
So then how do you respond to what I'm saying? Let's say someone has not taken a human life, but they're found guilty of murder. What is the causality? If you're found guilty, does that mean retro causality? You then go back in time and you have taken a human life?
You know someone didn't commit murder, but were convicted of murder.
I think this is bad faith. I think this has to be bad. I think this has to be. I think this just has to be bad faith.
No, I'm not being bad faith.
I
You're
think
just,
you
like,
are, because
changing
I'm trying
the
to be so
conversation entirely.
clear.
Like,
I'm trying to be,
this one
and I've repeated it like
hypothetical,
8
someone
times
commit
now.
Murder. Did they commit murder? Yes, they did. And the other hypothetical, you're like, so we know someone didn't actually commit murder, but they were.
No, okay, no, you're either being bad faith or you're not listening to me. One of those things is true. You're either bad faith or you're not listening to me. I've said it 8 times. I think literally 8 times.
Okay.
I don't think you're actually listening, Anson. I don't think you are, or you're trying to be bad faith. One of the two. I don't know which one, or you're just trolling me, which is cool.
I enjoy quibble time conflict.
I'm
Speaking
enjoying
of
it less.
Speaking of retarded, I heard another blue state had a tremendous Somali fraud.
Oh, Minnesota?
Not Minnesota. There was another one where they found more massive fraud. I forgot the state.
Dagestan?
Possibly not. That's making up shit there.
Mr. Mystery says Ohio. I don't know if that's true or not.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Wouldn't surprise me either.
Our governor is a little bitch. He tries to play the fence on both sides.
Yeah, I gotta be right back. I gotta go build Anson made me so mad. I have to build a gorilla nest in the bathroom now to just like calm down and cool off and shit. You know,
I love quibble time. It's my favorite time with you, Confluence.
It is if you're. I just feel like you're fucking trolling me the whole fucking time, Anson. I love quibbling if it's good faith. Quibbling in bad faith makes me a little ornery in a normal way, not in a gay way.
It's so much fun. Does anyone else think Myron Gaines looks like Fred Astaire in blackface?
Wait, say that again, Anson?
Does anyone think Myron Gaines looks like Fred Astaire in blackface?
I would have to look his face up.
I was going to say, I think I would too, because I'm not sure I'm drawing a picture of it.
Y'all don't know Fred Astaire? Okay.
No. You say Rey Mysterio?
Fred Astaire.
No, I don't know who
I thought
that
he
is.
said Rey Mysterio too.
So I'm saying, you're talking about that Mexican that killed that guy?
No, I'm talking about golden age of movies actor.
Oh, Anson, I didn't start watching movies till I was like early 2005.
Well, I know, but you don't go back and watch stuff from 50, 60, 70 years ago?
No, my dad left me, so I wasn't cultured.
The best movies ever made were made before 1950.
Yeah, my dad left, so he never showed me that stuff.
Well,
he went to the store and he never came back.
Be your own father, Big Soda.
That's a good point. So maybe I should go back and watch them.
Yeah, Citizen Kane is the best movie ever made.
I don't think I've seen that one either.
K2 will back me up. K2, Citizen Kane was a great movie, right?
I don't watch movies either, Anson. I'll watch it. I'll put that on my list, and then I will just determine that, and then I will.
Okay, Confluence. Doesn't Myron Gaines look like a blackface Fred Astaire?
Confluence is Canadian. He's not allowed to watch American movies.
Yeah, he's not allowed
I
to
know.
watch
Yeah, I wish. I thought you didn't watch pop culture, Anson. I know the name Fred Astaire. I'll have to Google him. I just know the name. I couldn't even tell you who he is. Fred Astaire, American dancer and actor. Yeah, no, you're right. Actually, he does. He does look like a...
Happy Thanksgiving, Pilgrim. John Wayne movies are all classic.
Okay, let me pull this up.
I like Clint Eastwood movies.
Myron Gaines is a good-looking black guy.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
So if this, now imagine this guy did what Anson is saying, and we go to this. You can kind of see it. Okay. I'll give you that. Back to Sam Hyde. I'm done. I had a lot of, I think, aeons went by while I was in my girl nest in the bathroom. Okay. I know for you guys, it feels like it was only a minute, but for me, I saw eternity. I saw Anson from his mother's womb to Anson past death when he was just a corpse. And I understood all of Anson, all of myself, and all of the universe. And in that gorilla nest, I found peace. I found nirvana, if you will. And it did smell like Teen Spirit in a normal way. Okay, in a normal way.
Oh, I was gonna say that.
And so now I can happily move.
The only thing that sucks though is like even if Trump gave him a pardon, being federal actually keeps him safer. Because if he went to state prison in Minnesota, he'd probably be a bigger target for death. What I will say is if Trump pardons him, what's going to happen is his federal charges will be gone, but his state charges are going to still stick. Because
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. We should have actually just kept going like 5 more seconds.
The governor's too much of a pussy to pardon him. And that's at the governor level when it's a state charge. So he would still have to
you're bad stopping in videos.
Even if
he was never
live like a regular life.
The worst possible time.
Protection. The thing that pisses me off the most about this is like he did not get a fair trial by any means.
No.
One of the biggest things that was weird that no one ever talked about is that one of the people on his jury was a Black Lives Matter fucking activist.
That's
and he
true.
lied in the voir dire in the questioning. Are you a member of the Black Lives Matter?
He
the guy
perjured
fucking
himself.
lied and got on the jury.
That should be a case dismissal, right?
This is like absolute
weren't they
violation of his
stalking
right. And the
people
thing is with the
too?
federal
Like,
case-
weren't media members stalking some of the jurors?
I don't know. I know that happened with the Rittenhouse trial.
Okay,
So
okay.
it wouldn't
Maybe I'm
surprise me if
confusing
it
them.
happened with
Maybe
that as well.
I could be confusing them though.
But I know I watched the Rittenhouse religiously. Like I watched all that shit, and I know that happened with that where they found there was like the media following the jurors, which is insane.
People still think that Kyle Rittenhouse killed 3 black people. I just want to point that out too.
That's a good point because there are some people who probably still think that.
That's a good litmus test if you want to know if someone is actually crazy. Is asking about Kyle Rittenhouse. Honestly, I've never been proven wrong.
One was a P file.
Yep.
That was the one with the gun.
No, that was the one that originally chased him.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It might have been the other guy too.
Gage. His last name was Gage. The guy was like shot where Rittenhouse shot him when he pulled out the pistol.
He was a good fucking shot.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's what I mean. Like watching that, it's like I there's no way I could have that much control.
There
like
was a black. I believe there was a black guy next to him after he put his hands up and he ignored him right after. So
yeah, that's what I mean. Like Rittenhouse is on his back, with his gun or with his pew pew, and the guy he's like waiting to see if I can't remember his first name. His last name I think is Gage, and he's waiting to see. And then when he raises his gun, then he like shoots him in the bicep. It's like that trigger control is so fucking that like god damn.
And then
if I was in that situation,
the other
there's no
guy
way.
and he put his hands up. He's like, I'm that part of this.
Yeah. Like I mean that
and
have that level.
While we skipped over, there was the guy before the bicep guy where he hit him over the head with the skateboard.
Yep.
Because he was a skater.
Boy. Anthony somebody, I think. That guy was the one who was killed. Well, one of the people was killed.
I think that dude also was pretty sketchy. I mean, all 3 of them were, but
yeah. But that I mean I watched all this and this ends up in a sad story. But do you guys know Rekieta Law? No. Okay, so he was like he's an actual like lawyer that like went over all these cases, and his coverage I thought was really good. I watched because all of it was like streamed, right? Kyle Rittenhouse, his whole thing. So I watched it all. I mean, I watched the verdict live with a good friend of mine, and we were celebrating when he was acquitted of all charges. So, which is a good moment. I was happy I saw it live. But Rekieta ended up then being found guilty of like child endangerment charges and like meth possession and illegal firearm possession. And he went to some bad times, but he's a good lawyer nonetheless. Okay.
All right. Well, I gotta go pee. Big Soda, you're in charge till I get back. All right.
Okay, Anson, I'll hold it down.
Shut the fuck up. Only I can build gorilla nests in the bathroom.
Confluence,
Okay?
you got a short leash. Anson
I guess
told me
we
to
have
watch
to talk
you.
about Star Wars slurs until Anson gets back, or like what's
Those
good?
Tuscan Raiders, dude.
That's
Those
fucking
Tuscan Raiders always.
yeah. What they did in Australia was
classy.
terrible.
Oh, no, is this what happens when I leave?
Pretty much.
Race realism go, yeah, maybe Star Wars slurs. Yeah,
and then
maybe
we
that's
start talking about Blue
yeah.
Jays.
Oh god, I should rewatch my VODs now. I
You
feel like I have to
probably
rewatch
should.
every VOD and see. I probably should do that
The
automatically.
FBI came in and hit him with like color of rights violations.
I
But
put
that
too
was
much
only
trust
based off of the state case.
in K2
So, you know, 'cause
Anson and
FBI
Big
likes to piggyback
Soda.
on
I
everything.
mean,
could talk
Big
about
Soda's
FBI
the
being
only
retards all day,
one
and,
who
famous but incompetent. But that's a whole other
is
story.
not.
Oh
you
no,
know,
he
Yeah, like,
agitates
he
it.
did not
He's
get a
like,
fair
so what
trial
about those Blue
whatsoever.
Jays?
Remember the most horrific part of that
does
is
the
during
same
the
to me,
trial
so
was
I actually
COVID. So
do
like all
believe
you do
that.
is just
Yeah.
I mean, it does make
his
sense.
eyes darting around in fear, just like,
Oh yeah.
and I was like, this is so dark. I wish I could just be Superman and stop
Oh,
this.
another ugly secret that no one talks about. He had a lawyer, right? A one-man team. The state brought in every fucking like prosecutor in the area, and they all would like take turns. There was like 10 attorneys on that case, obviously because it hit so much media news on the state side. So what they would do is they would file frivolous fucking motions late at night to keep the attorney up. So every day he would come back in tired as hell, like just to wear him out. Like fucked up shit like that.
That's
dude.
like evil.
And it's crazy to me like how the general public doesn't know any of this. Like a lot of these like Black Lives Matter retards, they don't understand, which I think they should be a terrorist organization. That's a whole other thing. I think BLM, I'm glad Antifa finally got designated as a terrorist organization. I've been saying this for years that they should be a terrorist organization. But yeah, BLM too, man. Absolutely. And that's what they were doing to his lawyer, because he only had like one guy who's a good lawyer. But this guy was literally having to fight like 10 different attorneys every day, and they wore him down.
You mentioned that you work for Homeland Security, right?
Yes.
What kind of red tape and bureaucratic nonsense did you witness that prevented them from, I guess, doing more?
And,
Sure.
Again, I said this before. If Maryland doesn't come in and call him a Fed, that means Maryland is a Fed. I'm just saying that because like this is the one time we have a Fed that's actually a Fed, and Maryland calls everyone else a Fed. So
and
if Myron's not a Fed, who is? Okay.
Confluence.
That makes a lot of sense.
It does. See how he's ignoring us?
Yep.
Sorry, I got too excited. I removed myself from the stage. I was talking about Maryland. I got a little too feisty. Okay,
You
it
want
happens.
me to call her and see where she's at?
It happens. I can summon Maryland on my own with the power of magnets. Okay. Let me try. Okay. Here we go. Okay. We have the Maryland. Everything is made of magnets. Okay. Here we go. Maryland crystals. Yoni. Yoni eggs. Maryland tarot. Fed posting. Maryland. Come on. Okay. We'll see if that works. We'll see. We'll give it a bit of time. Okay. Sometimes the spirit realm works in a different way, So Maryland
Homeland Security investigations.
We have to
HSI,
trust.
And then you have ERO, enforcement removal operations. So when you guys are like looking at these deportation videos, stuff, if it says ERO, that means that those guys are deportation officers. If you see HSI, those guys are special agents. So the difference is with the deportation officers, they're the ones that are like.
Wait, actually, is Anson back? Anson, you're back, right?
Anson's back. Yeah.
Okay, Anson, is this you or is it someone else? The microbladder fluids.
What do you mean? Is that me?
Is this an Anson old?
It can't be Anson. He's on stage.
It's one of them.
You could. Oh, okay. So it isn't. Okay, it isn't Anson old because you could be on stage and posting on YouTube.
I don't know about that.
Just making sure.
Before this crazy immigration thing, which I'm going to talk about here in a second, they were the ones that would like go pick up the illegal aliens a lot of the times, put them in a deportation proceeding.
If I found out Anson was the Guna bomber, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna quibble to the point of death in Minecraft. Okay, I'm just gonna say
bring them in front of the immigration judges to put them on the JPATS plans to actually deport them. HSI special agents do criminal investigations, so they would do everything from like drugs to terrorism to money laundering to immigration violations, people smuggling illegal aliens, harboring illegal aliens, marriage fraud, document benefit fraud, child exploitation, everything. And that's what I used to do. I used to be a special agent with them. Now, as a part of my duties, we obviously had what's called Title 8 or Immigration Authority, right? Where we would be involved in immigration enforcement, but it had to have a criminal nexus for us to really care about it. All administrative stuff, illegal aliens, people coming in illegally, whatever it may be, that went to ERO or ICE ERO. Now, when people come into the United States illegally, right, and they're caught at the border, under the Biden administration, they were getting something called a notice to appear, or NTAs. And what that would do is basically allow them to come into the United States. That's how the CBP One app was a thing, because they were like getting caught at the border and they get a notice to appear. They go in the United States and they'd have a court hearing in like 5, 6, 7, 8 years because immigration court was super backed up, right? This was under Biden administration. So they were coming in. They always come in under Democrats way more because they know it's going to be a bit more lenient. Under the Trump administration, when I was an agent and they're getting caught on the border, and I was in Laredo, Texas, where I started my career, when Border Patrol was catching them, they were getting what's called the expedited removal, which means they were getting removed after 2 weeks. So they get caught within 2 weeks, removed immediately. So they're not like, messing with our immigration system, or we don't have to lock them up or, spend resources to keep them, right? Within 2 weeks, we're sending them back across the border right away.
They're not withheld in those 2 weeks?
They're being held, but it's not going to be the same level. They're not spending the same money as putting them in a deportation facility. Okay. Because at a Border Patrol at a Border Patrol station, it's way less resource than like an actual ERO deportation facility. The thing is, on the border Patrol are the main agency catching people and arresting them, right? But once they make it in, now it's ERO's job, ICE ERO. Now this is where the problems really came in, because under Biden, a lot of these guys came in, got the NTAs. Now let me put into perspective for you guys how hard it is to get NTAs. When I was an agent, if I showed up to the Border Patrol station, right? Let's say they caught a load of—
I follow this. NTA, a notice to appear? Is that what he said?
Yep.
Okay.
Like 10 illegal aliens with like 2 drivers. Let's say one of the drivers is an American citizen. He wants to flip. Hey, I want to cooperate. I know who is involved in this in this human smuggling organization, and also involved in guns, blah, blah, blah. I want to work for you. Cool. I'm going to sign you up as an informant. If I told Border Patrol, let's give this guy an NTA so that he can be an informant for me, they'd say, go pound sand. Go process them yourself. We're not doing it. That was under Trump. Now we're going to, contrast that with the Biden administration. These illegal aliens are coming in. They're getting NTAs for just coming in. So I couldn't even get NTAs on informants that are going to support me in my investigations, who I'd have tight tabs on. They're just letting these motherfuckers come in on NTAs by the thousand. So what's happened over the past 4 years under the Biden administration is all these people have come in. This is why I like what Trump did, because Trump immediately shut down the border, right? Once you shut down the border, look at it like putting a tourniquet, stopping the bleeding. Now that the bleeding has stopped, we got to go deal with the fucking problem, which all these people are in these cities that are here illegally. Now, here's the second problem. These sanctuary cities, Denver, New York City, I think Providence is a sanctuary city too. I know New Haven is, LA, etc., San Francisco.
I mean, I think, someone correct me if I'm wrong, I think all of California is a sanctuary city, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
ICE can't effectively go in there and pick these guys up. And if they do try to pick these guys up, the state and locals are not going to help them. So if an illegal alien gets caught and arrested, let's say for a DUI, ICE identifies them in these jails as an illegal alien, they'll put what's called a detainer on them. The blue cities are not mandated to honor that detainer, and they can just release them. And this is how you end up with these guys like coming in, being illegal, and just walking out. These are all the problems that were there. Now that Trump came in, shut down the border. Good. Now we got to go into these blue cities and go into these cities in general where all these illegal aliens are. Now, for decades, right, and then we're going to get into the red tape. For decades, ICE, ERO, has not been able to go out and arrest illegal aliens in the United States because it's a very political, dirty word to deal with immigration. You can't do it. The only time that you can do it is with criminal aliens, right? This is what the Obama administration said. Oh, we're only going to go after criminal aliens. And people say all the time, oh, well, Obama did more deportations than Trump. That's bullshit. The reason why he did more deportations than Trump is because more illegal aliens come into the United States when the Democrats in office, because they feel like they're going to get a better chance of being able to come in and be able to stay. So those deportation numbers are BS. What we really need to focus on is actually arresting and deporting the people that are illegally here, that are abusing the system. And it gets worse, because not only are people abusing the system when they come in illegally, we're talking about the people that come in on a visa, student visa, J1 visa, come in on visa waiver, like these fucking Canadians that come in all the time, and French.
Oh yeah, fucking Canadians.
Come in and overstay their
Yeah,
visas
fuck
all
that
the time.
confluence
You do this
guy.
shit. And they come in and they abuse the system too. So,
From America.
and then on top of that, you got
From
people that are
America.
abusing the marriage system, the green card system, where they're committing all types of fraud. Right. In Minneapolis, they did an audit of like CIS where they do all the immigration stuff, and like something like 40% of it is like fraud. All these fucking Ethiopians and Somalians anyway. But the point I'm trying to make is that we're getting destroyed with immigration, and we've been getting destroyed for a very long time.
That's what the No Kings protest, I think, is about. It's just like no immigration or
they're
ICE.
bitching because ICE is finally doing what they're mandated to do, which is go pick up illegal aliens that are here without any type of status. But the reason why we haven't been able to do this in so long is because we've been cucked, and most presidents are terrified of actually enforcing immigration because it's politically ugly. That is why these people are protesting, doing all this stuff. But this is the big problem. We've been so pussified in America for all these decades where these illegal aliens come in, don't learn the language, don't assimilate, and they don't even adjust their status. You're here for 30 years, you don't speak the language, and you haven't figured out how to fucking get some type of status, you dumbass. You deserve to get deported. But they feel so entitled because they know nothing's has happened to them in so long. So now Trump's coming in saying, okay, you guys don't have status, we're deporting you. No. But it's like, no, they violated the law. By them being
they
here,
don't want
they're fucking criminals.
illegals to wait in their country because they're ruining their country. They're deporting illegals to Central America. Bum, bum, bum.
So I hope that kind of explains that. That was a very long-winded way. What I've
That
understood,
Latina
realized
ex-guy
is like a
said
lot
I
of
didn't
people
know
don't
what I was
understand
talking
immigration, and I don't blame people for not knowing because this is very
I can't remember his
nuanced
name now.
and nerdy. And unless you work in
I don't
immigration, you're
know.
not going to
He
know these
just-
problems.
I think he's
And I
just a
wish
gay Latino.
the American public understood this
I'm
more.
sorry,
But this is what they're dealing with. So what Trump is doing is fucking fantastic. He's the first
Hispanic,
president to have
whatever you
his, nuts to actually do real enforcement in the interior. It doesn't matter when you catch them at the border. What matters is getting rid of the people that are actually here, that are here illegally, and then closing down the border like Trump did.
So did you leave because Biden was in office and it was making it more?
No. So I left. What ended up happening with me was I ended up resigning because I started to go viral on the internet, and they're like, dude, you got a clearance, you got a big case. At the time, I had one of the biggest national security cases in the country, which involved Sri Lankans coming in illegally to go to Canada, funny enough. And they're like, dude, you got to pick one.
Not
like,
Canada,
what are you doing here? Because feds, they don't have outside employment. They don't understand the internet, how it works, going viral. So they were like, dude, what are you doing? Like, just drop this shit. Because most government employees have never done anything else besides the government. So to them, they couldn't fathom, you're making money on it. What are you doing? Are you making money here? What are you doing? So I ended up resigning because I had to because at that point I had employees. I had just put money into the studio, and I didn't want to leave. I fucking loved that job. I could talk about this shit all day, whether it's immigration, federal law enforcement, terrorism, any of that stuff, because I did it all.
Secrets of the Millionaire Mindset presents Get Rich Quick.
We have another ad that we have to determine if this is a real ad or not.
Give us a call on 434-22.
This one's fake, right?
You could be making up to
Yes,
$4,917 per week. Now you can get your copy of Secrets of the Millionaire Mindset for just $19.99 for a limited time only.
Confluence, call that number and see what happens.
I think it actually is I think that's really Sam Hyde's number. Yeah, which we'll see now. Is this the guy? Wait, who is this?
Eduardo.
Is this? Well, he looks like Eduardo, but I thought Cool Dude wasn't Cool Dude the guy's name that was talking about TCAP, or am I crazy? Big Soda?
Yeah.
Was that not his name?
You're always crazy.
I'm not sure if it is the same Cool Dude. It's good to see you. If it's Eduardo, it's not the best to see you, brother.
we would like not to see you.
We'd prefer the absence of seeing you. But
white dude, my early 20s. I'm hopefully going to be.
If you are the
getting married
TCAP
here in a
guy
year
from
or
the other
so,
day, it is
graduating
actually
college,
good to see you. To be
and
clear,
I'm really not sure where to go from here. Thinking about the military or something like that, but obviously I have my reservations. I was wondering if you could speak on some things that are practical, concrete goals that guys like me could set out to achieve to move the needle a little bit. Do whatever little part we can to try to fix things.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're going to join the military, and then you're going to be the little soldier boy who saved the world. That's step one. Join the U.S. Army right away. It's the perfect move for lost young men, is to get military experience under their belts immediately.
The only thing I would say is just be careful with the girl. Make sure that you don't get married with the state involved where she can get all your benefits and absolutely destroy you. So
get a secret marriage in a district for secret marriages.
Or just get it done I think he's Christian, right? He said he was Christian or Catholic. Just do it with the church, bro. Don't get the state involved.
Set up your friends, get a fake wedding arranged. If you're fresh out of college, it's not your job to fix the world. It's your job to establish yourself as a person, because right now you're essentially powerless. And I don't mean that as like a to diss you or something. I know you made it through college and you've got a fine young woman, but you don't have the ability to really sway anything aside from being a regular citizen and making sure that you have non-fruitcake opinions and whatnot. But there's not anything that you can do until you have economic or social power, which is what happens when you when you're 30, 40, 50.
Yeah, men are useless when they're young, unfortunately.
It's the opposite of female value, where females have sexual market value when they're in their 20s. Men have no value in their 20s. Men are maggots in their 20s. So women, they start high and they go down, and then they hit 30 and they're disgusting bags of shit.
I think one of the worst things that can happen to a young guy is becoming rich young.
Okay.
Because you don't learn the mental fortitude and resilience, and have the wherewithal to properly move about the world. So you see a lot of these young crypto guys, in Miami, for example, know what I'm talking about?
That never has worked out once. If you get rich, especially from crypto, but if you get rich at a young age, it's not a good thing. Figure out what the world's about, but make yourself powerful somehow.
Hey Sam, longtime fan here, about 10 years. I just wanted to ask you a question. What do you think we should do to fight against all the propaganda that's been spread against us young white men? What's something that we can do today to fight back?
Is this you?
It?
Is this you
Build
asking
your
this
power
question?
Get some money, get some physical strength, get some property. Be a
Except
man.
for
Figure out how to be a man.
let's
And
all get
always have your balls
get
at the ready
a party.
You don't have to speak your mind
And
in
then we
a
get
job
rid of a
interview
certain
necessarily, but
illegals
don't
and
let
a
people make you into a coward, I guess.
Get based allies too.
Yeah, get
based allies.
find
Certain
like-minded
group that you
people
will not say.
to build something with. That's very important.
Smart people understand that
with windmills,
what's going on in America when it comes to race relations. Only retards don't understand it. So if you got to explain it to them, reverse discrimination is totally okay against white males. If you have to explain that to them and they don't get it, then they're probably retarded. So you got to get individuals that just get it, that are, understand how the world really works. They're based. They see what the fuck is going on. They understand Jewish control. They understand immigration dynamics, how this country is being fucking subverted.
Down.
You need to get based
this.
allies.
It's not that your
Duffer,
friends
I
need to
think
be the
it's
same
people
flavor as you or something.
above
It's
that,
that
you know what I'm saying?
people who willingly subvert their critical thinking to go along with
they
the
just
pack.
move the
Those are people who will flip on you. They're not good allies. They're weak people, and they'll fold and they'll do some snake shit to you eventually. And they're not people you want around you anyway.
And I love that you said that. You need guys that will say what is true, even if it doesn't benefit them. I'll give you the example I gave. I got a bunch of Muslims mad at me right now because I said, I don't think it's appropriate that they're playing the Adhan in Dearborn, Michigan. I don't think it's okay that people are praying publicly in Times Square. Oh, well, why are you saying that? Well, because we're a guest in this country. 1 to 2% of the population, by definition, you're the minority, which means you're a guest. Respect the host nation, right? This isn't a Muslim country. People get mad at me for that, but you got to be able to, deal with and align with people that will say things, even if it doesn't necessarily benefit their bottom line. Integrity over, personal gain.
I have a feeling things are going to be getting better, but not before they get a bit worse. I think that the normalization of being okay now with being vocal about being fed up is good progress. The needle is moving to the right, and I think that's happening in a lot of white nations, not just the U.S. People are fed up, man. There's not a lot of wiggle room left. We're all burnt out. Now we just want to swing bats.
Yeah, white people are tired, and the thing you don't think about is the seen versus the unseen. And the seen is when, somebody directly steals from you. They take money out of your wallet. They punch you in the face or whatever. But the unseen is the alternate universe where you own property and have children and a wife and a future because your economic agency hasn't been tampered with in 100 different thousands of different micro secret sneaky ways, through inflation, through propaganda, et cetera. Even if you're based, you don't know what's been stolen from you, I think. And yeah, we definitely need to get that back, get on the right timeline.
Property, real estate. I'm a real estate investor.
Do we broadly think that Sam Hyde is giving good advice?
Me.
I mean, broadly, but you too, K2. I mean, you are included in all of this. Is he good? Is he giving good advice?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the whole focus on materialism as the way that men have worth, right? Because you shouldn't be like, all right, well, I'm not going to have a marriage and I'm not going to have, children in my 20s because, I have to have, economic and social power before I can get a wife, or else I'm not going to get the best wife I possibly. It's bullshit. It's the same kind of materialistic thinking that these women in their 20s on whatever have, where they're like, I got to have a man with $1 million and a six pack and who's 6 feet tall. It's the same kind of bullshit that's on that side.
Yeah,
right?
he's right. Take that out, and then everything's sound.
Yeah, I actually
I'm
anti-quibbling with Anson. I actually,
I
agree with
would just wait until you get like a full-time job.
Yeah, I mean, you got to have at least a fucking job. I'm not saying be a fucking lazy bastard, but I mean, not everybody's gonna be rich, and like painting a picture of like everybody can be rich. It's delusional and unhealthy for men.
Yeah, I actually agree with that.
Everybody doesn't need to be rich. That's just not realistic.
Yeah, you need a certain amount of means, but
Confluence is always going to be poor.
That could be true, especially with no one super chatting me. I'm just kidding, but actually, at the same time,
and some people like Confluence just they're not going to have children because they're so pathetic, right? And that's normal and natural. For
I'll show you up, Mr.
Like
2 divorces or whatever you say you have. Okay, once I find my forever home, okay, it'll be a forever home. That's what I say to you. Okay.
Yeah, I've already bred several times and I'm not done yet.
Hopefully not in Canada. Inshallah. Okay. To be clear. Hopefully not.
It's gonna be new India soon.
That's the whole point of the streaming, right? Just get the women to slide into the DMs, and then hopefully from America, and then go back home.
It's Maryland.
Inshallah. I tried to summon her with this. She might be a Fed because I tried so hard. We did that whole magnet ritual and no Maryland. So I don't know.
Real estate is by far the most inflation proof asset class by far. Inflation helps you when it comes to owning real estate. So get into real estate game. There's a reason why the Jews are in the real estate game. Obviously get into crypto, diversify your portfolio, and up your power level for sure.
Hey, my current thought is writing and reading all the writers that are coming about through, especially universities, but also just online, are much worse than has been going on in the past. It makes sense. You can see it in the test scores and how America's basically becoming illiterate, but it's kind of scary. Me being a writer, going out into a world where there are no writers, and worse, there are no readers.
That is weird because most books I read are like sometimes 100 years old, and it's like I can't remember the last time I read a book that was like made within the last 5-10 years. Movies aren't like that. Movies are like you can hear about an independent film, and it's still hard to make a film, right? Like it still requires all sorts of moving parts. Writing, maybe that's the reason. Maybe because all you need to do to write is just pay Amazon to publish your stuff.
Yeah, the Amazon Lightning or whatever they call their book on demand thing is like is contributing to illiteracy. No, that's a tough one. I think about that all the time. I think about that like all day, pretty much. Just the decay of craft. I don't know how to fight it, or how you would fight it.
I think the only way really nowadays is like, because I have a book, it's called Why Women Deserve Less. It's under 100 pages because they deserve less. But I think nowadays, like if you want to be an artist, be an author or write a book or anything else like that, it's almost like you have to have a platform a little bit to drive people to that. Because since we have so many people out there that want to write or want to be influencers, whatever, it's like you almost have to kind of like get their attention first, build that trust, and then they'll want to hear what you have to say when it comes to writing. Outside of like obviously famous books like you're saying, right? Like that have been around for 150, 60 years, that are famous, that are always going to stand the test of time. But nowadays, to break out as like a newer author, it's almost like you have to have a platform so people want to even hear what you have to say to break all the other noise of everyone else that has wrote a book.
Yeah, if you want to be a serious writer, I would recommend you start streaming video games on Twitch.
It is indicative of like cultural decay.
I had to put my book out on Kindle and on Audible to make sure like I can capture everyone, because a lot of people don't want an act.
I will be streaming not Hollow Knight, Silk Song That's gonna be so. Stay tuned. This is for real. Stay tuned to the Silk Song streams. Okay, that's my path to get my voice heard in America. Is Silk Song.
They want to listen to it on Audible, or they want to maybe get it on Kindle digitally, because a lot of people don't like to read anymore.
Make AI reels of your book. I think if you're doing anything along those lines, you're basically doing it for your own satisfaction. I don't think there's any.
I think it's all confidence.
There's basically no hope for.
I don't disagree.
Design to have any type of renaissance or return to craft, return to an elevation of that art form. I think that in the past, the design that you would have wanted to do would be, I guess, something noble would be a textbook, like a science textbook, either that or a big corporation, AT&T, something like that. And it's like the glamour of the big corporation, like the Mad Men type swag that there used to be in this country, that's gone. The logo doesn't matter anymore. There used to be a glamour to American business that's absolutely not there anymore. So that's one thing. So it's like the prestige of even if there's a company where you could explain to, holy fuck, I don't even know how to start to pick apart the Cracker Barrel thing. Like that's they flipped it back because of how much backlash they got. But that's that's what refinement means. That's the Lindy. I think Lindy's article, refinement culture, is one element here. But it's like, how could you even explain, aside from sending the CEO death threats or whatever made Cracker Barrel turn around, how could you explain to a CEO what good design is, or even why it's important? If your ambition is to do anything like that, just remember that it's a hobby, and you got to stream video games on Twitch. If you want to write literature, if you want to write poetry, that's beautiful. That's your hobby. Your income is going to come from streaming video games on Twitch. If you want to be a designer, that's great that you want to do something antiquated.
Like Sam is talking directly
AI
to me,
Asian people are going to, no offense, Ryan. And it's not Japanese people, because Japanese people are good at design. It's
is he
Koreans
Japanese? He's
people.
not one of the
you want to do something
Cambodian
that is relegated
people,
to the realm of AI and
He's
finalized by
Japanese,
Koreans and
apparently.
Chinese people, young women only. Good luck with that. If you want to be a designer, if you want to be a filmmaker, I hope you like making films about
Hit the mute
Ari
button
Aster. There's something.
Hit the mute button on what?
Me, because I'm gonna make a lot of noise right now.
Okay.
And I don't know which pocket my phone is in.
Are you about to build a gorilla nest, or? Okay, we'll let you build your nest. I think you're gonna unmute yourself when you're ready.
No, I've not seen that.
I know you haven't seen it, because if you had seen it, you'd be dead, because you would have shot yourself. Please pull up. There's something about the Johnsons. Fuck this. Forget it. But if you want to be a filmmaker,
See, I don't know what that reference. I don't know. I'm too out of the loop.
Camera on YouTube about a topic.
I do this, Sam Hyde. I do that.
Make stuff like there's something about the Johnsons. If what you're attracted to is like honest, creative work, maybe be a carpenter or something. There's a different way to like chase after maybe the lifestyle that you're envisioning for yourself. Is that what you want to be a writer for? Is there like a romanticism involved with people that want to be writers? Is that what they want to do?
Feel like it. Yeah.
This world is too cold and too fast and too dead for that type of life to still live. I mean, unless you want to join the French Foreign Legion or something and just not exist to other people. I guess you could live a life.
Okay, Anson told me to look at the 1-star reviews for Fresh and Fit's book, or not Fresh and Fit, I guess. Well, I don't know which one he is. Is he fresh? Is he fit? I think he's fit, right?
He's fit. Yeah, he's not the fat idiot.
Yeah. And these are really funny reviews. Yeah, the book is not. Yeah, I don't think I haven't read this book, but based on these reviews, I don't know if it's
Why Women Deserve Less. It's the best titled book I've ever read.
I know, yeah, it's definitely Anson coded in its title, but it doesn't seem like it lives up to
like the life that that Lord Miles guy, I think, wants to like seem like he's living. You wouldn't have a Twitter account where you're posting selfies getting handcuffed by Fallujah Jabba, whoever the police are in Pakistan or whatever the fuck that is. If you want to go live some wild life, you can go do that. But the days of like doing that and then getting an Anthony Bourdain style TV show career, that's not going to happen.
You're gonna have to build your platform like ahead of time. Like
You have to be famous first.
You have to.
You can't
Precisely. Yep.
Okay,
and
so
I think the last
become
election
famous.
proved that.
Got
That
it.
mainstream celebrity
Got
stuff
it.
is like
Become
slowly dying.
famous.
Kamala Harris relied almost exclusively on that versus Trump had influencers, and he
Hey,
absolutely.
Conklin, Sam will call it a night,
We're going to
buddy.
a commercial break. When we get back, we've got a special.
Bro, we're like 5 minutes away.
Hey,
We're gonna leave now.
okay. I'll finish it out. I didn't know we were 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're
My bad.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
We're 5 minutes.
Tell the wife I said hi.
I'm not quite sure what we accomplished in this
I think
podcast.
we
but-
have to be getting to the gorilla nest part. Okay, we have to.
We've
Look, big
accomplished
soda
something.
just for you because I feel like this part is mainly advice. We're gonna 1.5 speed it. Okay, so take that 5 minutes, make it 3 minutes.
Treat for
Okay.
you. Hang around. You're going to want to see this. My favorite.
And I'll even skip the ads. I'll even skip. Look, it's even less now. Look at this. Oh, okay. I don't
What's going on?
I don't know what I just saw. Wait, is this? I think we're. Yeah, we're done. Okay, we're done. That end was just an ad. Okay.
I knew I called it right on time.
Yeah, you did. You called it legit. And yes, this is just a final message to read. This is the best LGBT safe stream I've ever seen. Yeah, there you go. You're always welcome here, Skippy. You're always welcome here, brother.
Yeah, that one.
You just can't come on panel. We don't want you to spread anything.
Yeah, disavow Skippy, but you're welcome to remain in the chat.
So pull up the 1-star reviews for why women deserve less, so we can share them with everybody.
I will briefly, yes. If this is showing, they are not positive. What garbage! We should gather up all the men and enjoy this book. Put them in a shipping container. Ship them out to a very, 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 very far away island. Let them live all there together. Since they hate women so much, since women are just stinky poo-poo heads, they should love it. Ava sounds like a woman's name. Also a woman. Oh God. Okay. Say. Yeah. Okay. This is like way. Yeah. Actually, it is all women that seem to not like this book. But if you're a woman, why would you buy the book that says women deserve less? Why would you? Okay, Douglas, that's a guy. Such a sad book. It's a basic. Oh God, too much. Oh God, these people should write their own books. Holy Jesus. Okay.
All right, guys, it's been fun.
Yeah. Okay. Good to see you, Big Soda. I'm gonna end it too. So
Yeah, guys, have a good night.
Yeah. Take care. Say hi to Mama Soda for me again. And check her neck divots or like what's good, Yeah, gonna end it. I mean, we finished the video, so I mean,
Isn't Emmett going live with his painting stream today?
Is he doing another one?
I thought he is. That's all he's supposed to do, painting every other Mondays.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was like a one-time thing.
Well, message him. See if he's going live with painting, dude.
Is it Monday? You should ask him about that. The Mama huevos.
Yeah, he'd probably know what that means, and I will not continue to not say it because I don't know what it means. But yeah, if Emmett, I'll probably stop by there while I eat my food and go to bed if he is actually doing a painting stream. But yeah, good to see all of y'all. Thank you for all building the collective, at least metaphorical. We didn't get enough super chats or any super chats for that matter to build a literal one, but that's not going to stop us from building a gorilla nest in our hearts, in our minds, in our spirits.
I think you need to find a new group of people that will watch your live.
Yeah, well, I gotta try to diversify. Maybe I gotta go back to the Wix streams. Get some angry people coming in. Not sure, but angry people don't donate, so it's hard to. I gotta find my grift. It's a work in progress. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow.
No, you
at a bit later tomorrow. Actually, I was gonna say 6 p.m. as per usual, but it might be 7 p.m. Central Standard Time because I got some shit going on. But good to see you, Anson. Good to see you, K2.
No,
God
you
bless
don't
you.
like me. You make me try to get myself deleted when I'm driving. You're like,
Absolutely
show me your
not.
fingers.
Disavow. Disavow
Yes.
that. I mean,
That's bad.
it's a you could be the Guna bomber, K2. You have to understand.
No.
You could be the Guna bomber. It's possible. I don't know. Right? Someone could take footage of a right? I don't know locations enough. I'm just saying. You could be Eduardo. And maybe in some ways, maybe we're all Eduardo. And that's the message I guess I would like to sit with. Maybe
you're not all Eduardo. I'm only Eduardo.
Yeah, maybe it could just be Anson. Maybe all the accounts are just. I mean, look at that face. I mean,
it's all Anson.
It's all Anson. It's Anson all the way down. Okay. All right.
I figured
God bless.
You thought it would be me.
Keep on trucking, K2, and Anson. Keep on quibbling in a good way, and everyone keep on gorilla nesting. God.